I didn't mean to go here. I accidentally went to General. Alright. So we got a lot to do. And all too much time to do it. God, I have way too many relaxing songs for today. That's just sad. You know what? Yeah, Heaven's Ward. Thank you, Heaven's Ward. Actually, let me Here's where it's in here for a minute. That's combat. Oh, it's that song. Yeah, no, that's not good. Alright, Black and White from Heaven's Ward is going to be playing for a bit. But while we're sitting here, quick refresher for this week. It is cold as balls. We're landing down in northern Droza, which is in the negatives for both Fahrenheit and Celsius. Quite freezing. I'm gonna have to deal with mushrooms. Oh wait, no, fuck. Tickle's not gonna be here, so I'm not dealing. I'll check if I'm going to still deal with the mushroom stuff. Uncertain, but, you know. I feel like our priority is going to be to, well, you know. I might be stuck scouting with Terra. Along with that, we need to try and... First option, survey the area. We're going to be lucky that we're going in while it's warmer, because whenever it's sun's down, it's gonna be fucking terrible. I did not add a cooler or like a fluff thing to Lorium for now. I'm planning on adding one, but you know, he's still insulated. He's still warming, slightly warmer than the outside. We're gonna have to prepare for combat because there's without a doubt going to be combat today. Along with that, we're also gonna have to be worrying about the tier of Luna that's gonna be happening because we're gonna be trying to search for that. So, time to go corpse hunting today. Only for this time, it's a corpse of a god. It doesn't make anything better. Anything at all better. Though, lucky for me, my dinner is just about to be here, so unfortunately for us, I'm just going to make a quick roundabout and then go back into here so we don't get too far into plot and stuff. I'm really sorry about that. Alright. Good morning, sir.
Norm?
You alright? Quite freezing today.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably because of, temperatures are up in general.
Indeed.
The sky's colder around this region.
Do you have anything to light this? The stove's in back here, at least. Actually, no, we might have to waste wood if that's the case.
No. but the cooks have prepared some breakfast already.
Oh.
Probably leftovers at least.
I was just going to try and sit around the stove for a bit, try and stay warm.
Right, don't you?
Oh, good
Speaking
morning,
of, I
miss.
should probably get some things together.
On the bright side, we don't need to do anything to keep in there cold, at least. That's some positive.
Why?
It's so cold.
You alright, miss?
Angel?
No,
everyone's cold.
no, sir. Just was going to try and light the fire and it got... Not at the ready.
Leftovers in there. I don't know if they're heated up though.
Go. Hey, yeah, go.
See you.
Any leftover soup from a couple nights ago?
No, maybe.
Righty.
Let's get something hot and warm up a bit.
Morning.
Good morning, miss.
What have you had for breakfast?
How's it going finding you?
Quite freezing. Woke up by myself in the dorms and it was quite really cold. I didn't mean to... I'm sorry for blocking. I didn't mean to stay in the way.
You know, it might be better to get the larger oven than the smaller ovens going. The clay ones over there.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they take it more.
Did you get anything hot to drink yet?
I was going to grab something in a moment. I'm not too much of in a rush, though.
Alright, I'll make sure there's enough in the kettle.
No worries, miss.
More cheese.
I'm also thinking about the vegetarians because they put some up and then pot.
Good idea. We can cook the sausages separately, but for now, I'd say probably
Alright, try and stay warm.
potatoes, beets, carrots that are still in there. I know it's basically all.
Yeah.
I can. Yes, I can. It's my job after all. It's crazy.
Alright. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Hi, Shan. Happy to have you here for a bit. Oh. I'm only gonna be here for a moment before I gotta go disappear for a bit. But yeah. Good morning, sir.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning, Pearson. Morning, Lorien. Hi, Angel.
Are you waiting for something? Or?
Was simple paranoia again, sir. I was going to think of guarding it a tiny bit extra.
Oh well. I was there the entire night.
Understood, sir. Thank you again for listening to my concerns.
Of course.
Though I am gonna have to go AFK. Fuck. Oh well. I'm just gonna run up into my room.
Sir? Get out there in the
Pardon,
cold.
sis. Just trying to get...
Yep.
Oh. Pardon. Sorry. Okay. Now, I'll be right back. I gotta have dinner real quick, and then whenever I get back, you know. So sorry, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully, the ship hasn't crashed yet. So let's, Ooh, ooh, ooh. Upper bunks. Back in here! Brrr. Oh, and I forgot to reattach my legs, so let me fix that as well. Oh no, I also put them on backwards, so gonna have to fix that as well. Whew. Burger! Yep, there we go. That scared the shit out of me. Alright. Back at it again.
I'll be back. His hunting party. If he is to
Hi,
join.
Lori. It's a really cool car. Bet
hi.
you keep it super warm. We'll be back in a bit.
Good
You
morning.
look really good.
Thank you. I'm quite freezing, honestly.
But every bit would help.
Yeah, it's freaking windy out there.
We're feeling alright.
I haven't. Oh, I can't even imagine going up deck. Oh,
He's taking the windy.
Sorry about that.
oh no! I need to go up there for medical, chemical.
Might as well go as well. I have nothing else to do since food's already done for the morning.
I wanted to ask you, how good is that juice? It's bottled. Is it keeping? Is it going?
The one is
Quite freezing still, but it's better than nothing.
Might keep better.
I like your hair.
It's colder. It might keep a
Alright,
bit
you
better
want
since
to
it's
mix
colder.
that in with the oatmeal?
Warmer,
A
yes.
little sweet kick to it, or tart.
I'm going to grab something to actually eat for a moment.
Yum yum yum.
Go eat to get something warm. There's oatmeal and stew.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean
Oatmeal?
to glass of the milk.
You and me, Miss Ferrari.
Yes.
There's a little bit of
It is on the
it's,
stove over there.
He says it's milk.
I have not.
What's milks?
I'm not sure.
All out.
All
Sorry,
the oatmeal's
I took
taken.
the last of it.
All the.
All the everything's
sorry.
taken.
Sandwiches.
Bread is.
I'm sorry.
Tastes like milks.
It's alright.
I'm sorry, we're kind of running.
It's
low on a
alright.
lot of
I
things,
understand.
Which is why I hope we land soon, so then
I
we can send out,
completely
like,
understand.
A hunting
That's
party and
like-
a fishing party.
That's why I said I'll just have the bread. It's no big worry.
Morning. I can stab things.
If you'd like, you should probably heat that up on the stove, so then it can at least warm your body somewhat.
What do you mean, warm it up on this? It's already cooked. I don't want to burn it.
Fair enough. I guess.
You know, a casual relationship. How you doing, Lorian? How you doing?
Quite freezing. How about you?
Yeah, cold. And then she came in last night and saying, Winter called off her thing and Elena does not have feelings for me. I was like, damn. It's fucked up.
Yes. Because she said that she does not have feelings for me a long time ago when I said I had a crush on her. So, like, I was like, okay, she's not available.
I always thought
so
that
I'm
book
just...
I read.
Oh, I walked in on her.
Oh man, that's crazy.
I mean, she said she was not looking for a relationship. So I was like, okay, well, that is okay. I will respect that. So, like, then, like, I grew out of the feelings. And then I talked to Winter a lot. And then, like, Winter said that, like, they talked and they said it was just, like,
I do
a
not
fuck buddy thing. That they had
Yep.
going. And she also said that Rin said she wasn't looking for anything. So Winter thought Rin wasn't looking for anything.
Ah.
So
It is crazy.
Rin came in.
I have to
they
keep
came
guard.
in,
I'm not
we
even
talked
been
to the
in the
three of us,
conversation. I
and it
feel
was
like I'm
the
listening in, and I feel bad for listening in.
What the fuck is
Oh, do
happening?
I get out?
Like,
Do I make an excuse to get out?
is there something
I.
thing? And we're like, no.
Oh, no.
Is it you? Is there something with you that we don't know? And apparently, yes. Because apparently she had feelings for me. And like Winter, and I did not know that.
Dang.
And she has been avoiding me ever since. I've been trying to track her down and talk to her about it, but she has not wanted.
Are relationship issues truly this common?
You try doing the whole thruple thing?
I've heard it. I'm just going to stand here, right guard.
I am not like the poly thing.
Yeah, no, sounds like a fuck situation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I feel like
And it is not
I
anybody's fault.
hello. Sorry if I'm overhearing. I'm just trying to hold guard for a moment.
No, you are fine. We're talking about it in an open space.
Understood. Yeah.
if we were like off to the corner,
Yeah,
then
no.
it'd be one, but now we're just in the middle.
Understood. Either way, I apologize for the
Just, like,
circumstance.
Don't go, like, talking about
I have no one to talk to about this type of thing. I feel terrible for hearing about this type of thing. I won't talk about this type of thing.
So, that is the situation.
Yep, sounds fucked. I don't know what to do about it. Obviously, first, talk. Want to know what you want out of it.
Hey, buddy. From fucking Lumen.
Been told us this
What's that?
a while ago.
He stated searching for Lumen.
Paid for you.
Hello.
So,
Is Soup doing well?
Yeah, no, don't eat any pies in the cabin tonight, because he just slept in it. So.
What's wrong with
you
that?
had pies.
Fur.
Well, yeah, but now there's rat in the pie.
You guys had pies?
Mine.
But if you want to eat it, Toriel, you can eat it.
I mean, you can eat it. I mean,
I
rat
got
probably
this,
pooped in
yeah.
it, but
Well, as long as Soup is not plagued, I'm fine with it.
yeah, all right.
Honest.
Toriel eats
Yeah,
rat
as
poop.
long,
We
as
know
long
that
as
now.
it is not plagued, it's fine to eat. For it's like. Besides, the
Oh,
food is
you learn
kind of
something
running
every day about
slow,
things.
so you guys better eat
okay
whatever
as
you
long
can.
as it's not-
That's not what.
Clean poop.
Pardon
Oh, well.
Have you seen anyone from Lumen?
No, sir.
No, what?
Is there any reason why you're asking?
Because the Chancellor's the
Wait, are you not coming to Abbey?
Understood, sir.
For the
Are you not
library.
coming to Abbey too?
very well.
I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
You can't find a whole team, probably having a meeting.
Okay, where can I find you?
All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
where
but
is
it would have helped
Making
if she had
windy.
like.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm gonna find you there.
Not her feelings on the
That's fine.
And not
Yeah.
after.
Yeah, crazy situation. I hope you're able to talk it out. That's really all I got for that one.
I'm going to be very honest right now. I don't know what there is for me to do beyond guarding this door. And by the sounds of it, Lumen's going crazy, so that means I won't be able to deal with Lumen. And that means... Oh,
Now, put my hands on.
yes, miss? Sorry. You were staring. Did I do something?
On my face and it'll make it warmer. But then it's going to get wet and then it's going to be cold. No, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
What? Hold on. Shit. Wrong.
The
No, that's
probably
not right.
freeze
Hold
on
on.
his
Hold
face.
on. No, there we go.
Oh, good job.
Took me a second, but I got there.
She went
Now
up there. She went up there.
This way?
Yes. Yes.
Thank you.
No worries, friend.
Very appreciated.
So Tara's gonna meet at the carpet downstairs next to the Aether Tech lab
Isn't that
for Tara
upstairs?
to discuss information. Oh yeah, it'd be upstairs, wouldn't it? From the top deck.
Are we able to do it
Yeah.
here, by any chance, instead? I'm trying to hold guard to the door right now.
Well, we said we were gonna meet there.
Understood, then we'll meet there, sir. I'll get going there now.
Oh no. It'll probably be a couple minutes if you want to spend some time there, but
Hopefully my...
I'm gonna go up top.
Understood,
Why
sir.
are you standing guard
I...
at the engine?
The vision that I had described to you a while ago. I still have that worry.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay.
And I still have a worry that the injured could...
Whoa. Hey.
My current working theory is
mate.
that I believe that one of the individuals with the Code Blood Moon was the name, I believe, but one of those infected could possibly be tempted to.
Is there a Code Blood Moon?
No, not right now. No,
Yellow
no,
people?
not right
No,
now.
no.
Is
What's
someone
that
in the
code
wall?
for again?
Friend? Friend? How did you get in the wall?
Am dead.
I'm not
Give him a
looking.
moment, I guess.
I'll give him
let
a.
them deal with that.
Okay.
I think it means.
Good
It
morning.
means like, you know, the thing that happened with the horses.
Good.
Oh, like an orb thing?
Never.
No, not
Okay.
an
Again?
orb thing. No, like, you know, like
You said it was code
Big
for something.
news. We're doing scouting
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Oh, we actually are. Understood, sir.
Pennies and
Should I get a potion to make myself go faster then?
Come over here.
Because I will be
If
slow.
you're able to find one,
Well, it means
go for it, but don't stress it too much. I think we're looking
forgot.
for more long-term movement instead of just straight sprinting.
Understood, sir.
But we're going
I
alongside Umbra, and we're going to be scouting, looking for any sort of civilizations, the fucking fallen star thing itself, anything of importance. Make sure to cover your tracks. The snow will do a lot of it for us. But
if
just in
depending
case.
on the wind,
Benny,
I
we're scouting with Umbra.
depending on the wind, I believe that we don't have to worry about it too much. It's similar to sand in some regards, as long as the wind carries us.
All right.
Yeah, that was kind of the whole point.
Oh, what? We landed?
Downstairs.
Okay, first and foremost though, we're making sure the ship is safe before we all scout off. We're gonna make sure we land and nothing's gonna...
Good idea, sir.
Let me grab my stuff.
Alright.
I don't know if it's actually here where we are or
Let's go to the engine room.
Oh. Should I prepare my shroud now, sir?
We going already?
I don't know. We have people
No,
prepared.
we're waiting for everyone, and then we'll go.
I'm going to check something first, sir. Nothing. No, nothing. Alright.
If you make a ritual to the stitches, they'll probably make you a jacket.
Ritual?
I don't know, dude. I put a bunch of gambits.
Sir Malik went out. Should we follow?
Like in a vent, and I screened for them, and they all ran out.
Did you use any of mine?
Let's wait for Ivy and to come along so we got the full team. Right,
No.
we got the full team.
It was an
Alright,
assortment of colors.
Tara,
Okay.
let's look out.
The ship of Malik, I believe.
Is anybody up deck get down here to defend this fucking ship?
Do you want me to get some people?
Still super chilly.
Never mind.
A warning.
Alright.
Tara, get ready. Watch out for just about anything.
Should we walk around? Should we walk alongside the rocks? Which way, sir?
Until, you know, we're
Yes, since
sure that there's no one on ground that'll shoot me.
Yes, literally Terra's the only team that is securing the landing sites. Do a loop around the ship. Check for anything.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Tara.
Following.
Ventus.
Oh, well, we put ourselves next to a mountain, so that's good.
We're backed up against the Nixian range, so that gives us a high advantage. There is a down point there. Someone might want to check that for war claws. Possibly they could be.
Right. Yeah.
Now the ship would be able to see them from there. Nixian range.
Nothing this way.
That might be a problem.
And Umbra and it seems like Ventus is running up that way.
Then let's go check the back of the ship. No one else is doing it. Come on.
Understood, sir. Oh, did we already lose Ivian?
I mean, if anything, people will be able to get up there and shoot down at us, but I doubt it.
I doubt it. That's caked in ice.
Yeah, that too.
Visibility's too low, that's the main point.
That is well, sir. Alright,
Alright.
let's report.
Perimeter's pretty clear. Yeah, there's nothing around here. I guess we'll just loop around.
didn't tell us to do a loop around, so let's follow his order to the letter.
Nothing coming from the engines as well. Good, good.
The ship. And then turn back here with anything you've learned.
Right. Immediate perimeter's clear, sir. Nothing
Those bounds are too like covered in ice either. I don't really think they'd be able to get us like a good advantage point on us.
Only,
These two, though, for
only
anyone to
concern
scout
would be
with a rifle.
beasts, not people.
Alright, sounds good.
Large amount of Ventus went that way.
I guess we go that way.
Yes, I agree.
I never mind. Oh, there's them.
Along.
Straight on. Come back, see if there's anything.
Oh, there's Ventus. I thought that they went along there. Okay.
I think they did a big circle.
Probably.
We're in the middle of a box.
I think he may
100
be.
meters that way and then up into the
I think he
pass.
might be just a bit preoccupied.
150 meters that way. There's a cliff face and a tunnel through it. Someone
Well,
could
do
climb
you
it,
remember how-
You know, otherwise, see what's in the cave, I guess.
Alright.
Otherwise, it's all boxed in.
Riley,
except
is
for
it
the
okay if you take us,
passage there
take on the back?
Alright.
Back.
Alright.
Yes, we were.
What's the
Sir.
current plan for you, for formation?
We're waiting for...
We'll scout ahead
Sure,
once
that's what
we're
I was
ready.
just
We'll be going with
talking
Umbra.
about.
No, there's...
Riley's going to be in the
Right.
back
And
in
there's
case we run into any of
Right.
that stuff. Maybe they will be able to spot it. Then
Maybe
it
the
is going
cave's a
to
bit
be
warmer.
and Jill in front.
I doubt it.
We stopped at the swings.
Aligned with.
You will most likely be leading us again. So our
Alright,
plans
Umbra,
then kind of
Ignis.
is
Hello.
joining.
So, dead that way is north. The Dead Reckoning. We seem to be at the southern end of this little area. We are generally boxed in, it sounds like. However, it has been reported that there is like a small cave opening there. I want you to check that out, make sure there's nothing living inside. And other than that, try to get generally as north as possible.
Got it.
So
Make sure
yes,
you don't
sir.
get lost. That's very important. Please don't get lost. If you find anything or if you find nothing, come back.
Okay.
Alright.
If that cave
I
is
see.
abandoned, I would say just follow the rock wall to the west and then try to swing north as much as possible.
So, just to recap, do you want us to go into the cave and search it, or avoid it?
Yeah, see if there's anything in the cave. I touched you all if there's anything
Got it.
big and scary in there, you can deal with it.
Should we take torches?
Yes.
I've got light. Yeah.
I don't.
I spoke with my captain and he had me ask either you or Tara, and I spoke with Malik. I can also use... I wanted to know if you're alright if you need the extra.
The blizzard took your words. What'd you say?
I can also use invisibility. If you need the help, I wouldn't mind doing
Yeah.
We are a man down, I think, aren't we? You can follow with us. Just stay in the middle of the formation. I don't want you getting injured on my watch. Okay?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
All right,
no,
don't stray too
is
far.
great, like it's. I used to do it all the time back in the woods. It was very nice.
All right, Tara, we're ready.
Alright then. We ready to go, Tara?
Ready whenever you are, sir.
Yep. Alright then. Hold, put ready.
Basically,
North.
these three are the front, we're the back.
I give heed that I am sort of the slowest member of Terra at the moment, so that may be a worry.
Let's move double file.
Is that one of ours up ahead? I saw someone.
I just saw someone walk by.
There's people to our right, there's Lumen to our
I
right.
did, yeah.
Keep an eye to the left as well. Don't just focus there.
Can't tell if it's one of our own or not, though.
Keep side by side.
Mm-hmm.
Tara left flank, upper right.
I see the cave entrance.
The person walking out?
I'm not sure.
God, my music is so quiet compared to the wind.
Be ready, guys. We're in Warclaw territory.
Agreed. Along with it, luckily there's seems to be fresh water nearby.
Big fucking wolves.
Frozen, but
Oh, okay.
Still useful. Along with strange mushrooms. I'll chuck those in.
Keep watching each other's backs.
Oh. Lumen's behind us.
Of course.
Who here has a personal invisibility spell?
I do.
I have a potion.
Save the potion for now. Kakat?
What is
go ahead.
Lumen doing?
Use your spell.
Do you wish for me
Make sure there's not an
to tell
ambush.
them the sort? The situation's
Hang on.
Were they told to follow us?
Did we?
I'll go with you,
No,
sir.
that's not.
I don't
Hang on.
believe
Let him
so.
know.
Situation going on in here.
So Malik
we've
sent
been
us.
told to go scout ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's right. You weren't in the meeting. We are currently scouting because that is what Malik wanted us to do.
We already were informed. Thank you, Lucia.
I don't think we need to argue like this.
Can we go like one day without bickering, please?
Anyway, we got the scouting
got it,
stuff.
don't
I don't
worry.
think we want to take too many people forward, so I think everyone else, the idea is to protect the ship until we find
Right
something.
then. If you're going to be here, then fair enough. If anything happens, take your quickest person and come back to the ship. We'll try to assist.
We'll do, don't worry.
Yes, sir.
Unless people wish to stay
Okay,
here.
any side of that person that came in here?
No.
You should talk supplies with
Alright.
Malik, just in case he hasn't a plan for it yet.
Let's keep moving then. Tara, who's your fastest?
What's up? Penny, probably.
Penny.
Alright, then I think Penny and Lucia should go together and inform people if there's any kind of combat situation.
Got it. Good.
Is this ice a stone? I can't quite tell.
Ooh, cold.
Careful.
Ice. Hold on to the wall.
We can get around this.
I can fly over it real quick.
Though you'd be
sounds
leaving
like
it.
a good idea.
Yeah.
Hold onto a wall whilst you can.
Yeah, good idea.
To the right, there seems to be an opening underneath the ice.
Oh, yeah.
Could lead to a dead end though.
Indeed, but could be worth the risk.
Your teammate's looking now.
Probably guess a whole lot of
As
nothing.
far as I can see.
Really?
Can you see if there's an opening over there, sir?
There's oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna stay right here. There's a path over there. You can take.
Over there?
Yeah, that way. You gotta climb over some ice, but you'll get to some solid land.
We don't have any climbing equipment for that. It's hard enough walking on this stuff.
Alright.
Well, let's
I guess pop that way and see if that's an
I
opening.
can blink ahead if you want me to. Get across the ice.
I think it'd be best we stay as a team for now. I don't want you going too far ahead.
Copy that.
Best bet, I guess let's try that opening that big guy mentioned earlier.
Lorium.
I know his name.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Right,
let's go.
To the gap! Oh, shit.
Okay. Just
Walk
slow down.
Stay low.
Climbing.
Wha-
Nothing in this way then?
Yeah, dead end.
Fuck.
I think our best bet's over that way.
Let's leave the cave for now. Let's go scrape the wall like he said, and then report back.
Fuck.
That figure definitely came in here, though.
I didn't even see it.
I mean, how steep is it up that way, Penny? Like,
Yeah, how steep is it?
I mean, if you can climb this,
then you're good.
You don't-
You should be able to get over it.
This is perfectly slick black ice. There's no way we're climbing anything with this slight
Yeah.
incline. Let's just hug the wall and report back.
Alright.
Once we see what's to the right. Okay, careful coming down this slope here.
Or just sit on your bum and then go down.
Slide on your butts if you have to.
There is a little ledge. Be careful.
Do you want to slide down?
All right.
Could you hold on less tight? I gotta grab the sword that you're kind of in the way of right now. Yeah.
I don't really know.
Slide down on your butts. It's quicker.
Sir Luca, giving a warning that there is an opening in the cave through the top. If we stay here and stay out, we could be picked off.
We ain't getting up this.
I know, I'm just simply stating that someone from above. Perfect way for a firing range.
Good call.
One there, and there's one further on down there, I believe.
Let's keep our eyes up then. Stick to the walls.
Let's go back.
On the right to our left.
Offering me a hand.
Just making sure you wouldn't fall on the way.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Umbra, come on.
There's Sir Jackson. Sir Jackson. Oh god, this ship is terrible.
Alright. Malik said to hug the wall this way, right?
Think
What
so.
did you say?
Not exactly.
Alright. If we get lost.
It's a nice wall.
Oh, if we get lost?
No, I
You just wanna
think
search
there's...
the cave then?
Going back quickly.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we can just head back straight.
Alright.
Yeah.
We can see it. The lights.
Kind of climbing here.
Once we got a little more gear, we can probably try and head out again, but that has to be a problem.
Yeah. In the worst case, I can just try to lift everyone over it. That's a lot of people.
I believe people are impatient, so...
Yeah.
I think the main problem with that as well is what if we need to run back?
Welcome back.
Mostly just sharing information over there.
Caves.
Alright.
You go to the left as well, or just to the caves? Yeah, there's a way.
Did you guys see a walkway out there? Or are you guys alright?
No, we're
pretty good.
we were blocked by ice.
We spotted one.
Already?
So be careful.
You did?
We
Alright, gather around if you want to hear details.
we did see a figure.
Yes, sir.
Like brick beast or like regular?
We'll work on that in a moment.
That's why I'm waiting.
Alright, basically, we've got a single one-lane cave in there. It ends abruptly with an ice wall. It seems climbable if we had the right gear, but it's all slick black ice, so without any kind of proper shoes or anything, getting over it's going to be rough. Penny said he saw a pathway inside the cave, but it's inaccessible without the climbing gear.
It's off to the left the second you go in there, but you gotta hurdle this big ice wall first.
We also saw one contact go into the cave. They appeared to be humanoid. Didn't get a close look at them. We didn't see where they went either. They entered and then kind of just vanished. That's all we got.
Along with mention of a Warclaw.
People.
You guys say you saw a Warclaw?
Yes.
No.
Aqua saw Warclaw.
Oh.
Different context.
Okay. What do we know about those?
You need to get up the ice. Outstep and up on.
The slope itself isn't bad. It's just there's an incline.
Is that one liable
That
to
makes it
return
kinda
with
rough.
friends?
You don't have just something basic. We had climbing shoes.
Is he liable to return with friends for Warclaw?
Not yet.
Possibly.
I don't hear anything either.
According to
I wouldn't know.
It's a little hard to do without the
Like a
twin
Drozen
blood.
might.
Make sure.
And also, part of that is also probably going to get
Maybe even something just like rope. We could have Penny fly over, maybe kind of like hammer it.
Yeah, that's an idea.
You just pound it.
Oh yeah, that'd be super easy.
Hopefully when the storm dies down, we'll be able to navigate a bit easier.
We run on supplies. See if we can hunt something maybe.
Thanks, Ivy.
Sonny, do you have...
Yeah?
Where did the chance to run on? Do you have my gloves? Run by chance? Hands are a bit cold.
I've been working on stuff all night, so
Thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Hi, Keisha. Yeah, it's freezing.
You want to try the rope thing, Penny?
Yes.
One rope, a hammer, a nail.
I made the climbing spikes from Norndal.
Much. Thank you.
Get some metal for our shoes.
I thought to thicken the landing a little bit around the wrist a little bit more, just so that air
When we
wouldn't
were
get
in
into
Norndal, I made us all climbing spikes. A sort of kit, you remember that?
Yeah, I think I'm going to need it. Yeah, you did do that. You also have that around?
Yeah, it's in the crafting division, at least some of it. Should be able to fit at least 3 people. At least.
Oh yeah.
An ice wall in the back. It could be.
You see someone? Luca, we might have a little bit of climbing gear. Tara did a thing a while back. I didn't think we still had it, but Jackson says he still has the climbing stuff.
Oh really?
Tribe. Tribe.
Everyone,
Looking for long haul riders.
Weapons out but not up.
It's
riders.
There's another rider.
None of them have weapons drawn.
Yes, they do, sir.
They are hunters.
Do they? I don't...
They do.
Okay, never mind then.
Captain, any orders?
Watch your distance.
Watch your backs, guys.
We were right.
Maybe we actually move.
They're writing it.
Military initiative. We're here to assist in stopping the rift.
Stuff. Trying to keep people safe.
Absolute nonsense.
Yeah.
Do you mind explaining what you want?
Nonsense. Better not be making fun of us here.
What was that? Anything you need? I think we do what we can.
Oh no.
Anything you need though?
Oh no.
That's not how it works. We're here to ask you what you're doing here.
Well, I mean, look around. It's really hard to do that when you have a flying ship.
Ah, yes. Like the other one, right? The same group, maybe? Stragglers or something like that. Oh, yeah, the other one. You know, the other one that we beat up and made them cry and run away.
They don't have to be Belvandorians.
I don't know who they are or what that is, but you know what? I don't care.
Got it. So yes, sir.
But at least in my opinion, I feel like you should all back down and walk away.
Back in the way.
Human. And what is that? Some sort of elf or something? Can't tell. Well, speak up. Oh, what else, huh? What else do we got here? The human.
Sonny, help me. Keep an eye on my
Question is, who are we dealing with?
just in case they decide to back up.
What do we...
Oh no, it's all.
There's a little gap between the mountains.
I'm actually really curious. Siri. Yep. Here's the Warp Fang or Warfang. They teleport. They're terrifying. We have ourselves backed into a corner. Easy to defend, but even easier to get stuck in. Not going to be.
No one's coming up anywhere. Where are you from? What are your clan's name?
Well,
You're about to be talking.
there'd be more of a guess if anything, but I could hit him.
Rich coming from you.
Make it easier if he's stuck.
Ah, there's
Eyes on the east. Eyes on the east.
What is your clan?
Spotted on the east.
Yeah, there would be. I
Understood.
think they might be trying to surround us.
I don't see anybody.
Right
I think maybe bushes. I can't tell. There's just bushes over there.
Any movement so far?
Over there, apparently.
Right.
They want one of us to wander off.
Yeah. We'll be able to see him at that point there. But that's pretty close to the ship. Okay. I'm staying next to the captain. My captain.
Two claws, one north, one west.
And you think these guys are looking for a fight?
Ivy is already up there.
There, if you can.
Movement. Oh,
That's just simply Ivy.
We're close to stay in place. I can probably hit the riders.
It is clear on that side. There are only entrances that way. The walls are too steep for walk along.
Says always. Would
I'll
you
activate my spear?
I guess speak.
It'll take a minute.
No.
I think they might be.
What do we want from him? Nothing. We want to know what that is. Trying to be big and strong.
How'd they get here? Past the ice. See any metal on their shoes? Lauren, you see the weapon ready, just in case.
I don't know if those wings are big enough to let them fly.
ready to cast?
Fucking drop it. Oh man.
Matter of fact, I think I recognize that one back there. It's Solary here. Oh fuck, you know Solary? Yeah. She's Clay.
Is she?
I need to say good on our end or bad on our end? Oh, that's bad for you.
They call it clan.
This is like what they call it.
Surprising it's a clan. Usually they work in tandem with one another as well. Sensing some sort of grudges here.
Work back into a corner.
So here's how this is gonna work, alright? Since the other teams you wanting to speak so high and mightily. Here's what's gonna happen, right? You
So, well, claws might be able to teleport according to.
That's crazy. Okay, good to know.
West.
Don't know if that's true, but.
But you interfere with us, then we will interfere with you. So leave us to be, and we shall do the same.
Alrighty, you're in our home. You're already interfering with us.
I've simply landed. If you really have such an issue with it,
Until you start hunting.
you should be very careful. Intimidation, and what does the name Bronson mean to you?
Do you have like wet pounds or anything? Like
Nothing at all.
It's as idiotic as I thought you would be. If I'd be on your shoes.
Over this way.
Angel.
It's simple threats.
You guys do a quick sweep of the ship just to make sure that there's no one that snuck on board somehow.
Report back to me. I'll stay here to manage the situation, I guess.
So soulless.
Maintain intel, I guess.
Should I?
Yeah.
I'm going to go guard the entrance of the ship and join it. Is that alright, sir? Understood, sir. Alright. Get me away from combat. Yeah, that got me away from combat quick. What we need is someone to actually do something on those threats. But I'm not one of those people. Miss Winters, be careful. It seems that tensions are rising quickly, miss.
I know.
Be careful.
I need to get back to my team, though.
Understood, miss. I'm just standing guard here. If you need anything, I'll be here.
Unless you know where Actor has put my rifle, then I don't know.
Unaware, sir, miss.
Would be useful right now. Thank you, L'Oreal.
I need to remember to say 2 different ones instead of just the one. I don't think that Rosewood will lose. Not only do we have 3rd and 4th circle casters, but this is just hunting party is the issue. They'll come searching for them. They'll find us. Unless they figure out some way. Is that Dorian? Miss Toriel, are you alright up there?
Yeah, everything is fine up here.
I wouldn't yell, miss.
I'm a little worried, but
I wouldn't
I
yell,
was
miss.
ordered to stay up here.
Are you yelling right now? I suggest not to yell.
I am.
Do not.
Sorry.
It's alright. Keep your voice relatively low.
But can you still hear me?
I can still hear you just fine.
Oh look, they're leaving. That's good.
For now, at least. I'm certain that they'll be back at least, but if not today, then by tonight.
Oh. For what reason? What do they want?
They just don't like us. Not even a reason. But by the sounds of it, they've already fought. They've already fought Pelvindor.
Me, I know those guys.
You do?
I do. I have met them before. Before Rosewood.
They did address Sorelius clan, so possibly that's those ties.
That's right. Sorry. Anyone up here? No. But I would be careful. You know, those wings are not flying.
That's what we're checking out. Some of them have wings.
That's why I was worried of them sending me back.
Since they left, I'm going to go away for my guard duty. I'll be back and around in a minute.
Of course.
Where's Malik?
Dunno.
No one entered, sir.
Likely on the ship. That's good.
What did they say, if I'm able to ask?
Nothing that they haven't said already. Did you hear Sorelius clan?
Toriella so related to it. It's actually her clan or a different one.
Yeah, it's that
To be
clan.
fair, we don't know if they're proper clan, they just called her clan.
Understood.
Yeah, and they they showed how great they were. There you go. They tried to pick a fight. We almost picked one back, but we're fine. No one's hurt. No bloodshed was had. We're okay.
We know nothing.
Okay.
There's gonna be a
Those
problem.
ones aren't reavers.
I think that ice wall is our only way forward. There's nowhere else for us to go.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna go scout.
Unless we are able to
Yeah,
fly or
yeah,
teleport,
do with
we
that.
have no real luck, unfortunately.
Let's go get that rope and that securing gear.
What now, sir?
Yeah, I'll go get it. Be right back.
Let me go talk. Go get that, and then I'll talk to Luke about what we want to do.
I'll follow this.
A storm like this? How long is winter?
Alright.
They said that way.
I guess we're waiting.
God, this is freezing.
You're right, man. You should get a jacket or something.
I'll be fine.
I would suggest this, but I think that I would drag behind. And that would just make you even colder because you'd have to carry all that water.
Well, it's light. It's the job done. Best I can ask for. Right now.
The job also doesn't entail, freezing to death.
I think we have bigger fish to fry. Alright, Tara. Seems like the idea is that we're going to continue with scouting if we can. Jackson's going to go grab the thing.
Got it. So, yes, sir.
Lucas went to go grab some scraps for
May Gaia guide us.
climbing boots. So we'll have to try.
I can probably take Jackson with me and have him help me set it up.
Maybe. What was that, Ivan? We have any plans if we accidentally step across that tribe again? The territory
We do
could be
everything
across
in our
that wall.
power to not start a fight.
They stay to the west.
Also,
We shall
don't
simply
lay down
avoid the
your
west.
Right. We'll keep an eye out.
Be careful.
Don't start a fight, but
I see someone.
Also, don't intentionally lose one.
I believe that's...
You do?
Ivia, yes. Ivia
Yeah.
followed along with two others to make sure that they actually left.
I can tell this is gonna suck.
So, would it be...
Was all of Drosa just death threats and fixed skulls? I think
so,
really all it has to
apparently.
offer.
From my experience, correct, sir. There are a few mages, but they mostly are focused on battle rather than anything else.
Captain, here's some
Got the
rope.
stuff?
A bag of climbing spikes. You want
Oh,
to
right, give it
nail
to
them in
Penny.
the eye?
Give it to Penny. He'll be able to set things up.
Okay. Yeah,
he's
I'm gonna
got
take
it.
you with me. You're gonna help me set it up.
Okay.
Jackson, you just walked up on Toriel and they got very upset about it.
Do you wish
Oh,
to pass
shit, where
me
is she?
a thing of the spikes, or?
Oh, I mean,
Should you go back in?
Yeah, we do need
it's fine. We'll have to keep. Well, you can talk to them later, Jackson.
Sir
That's all right.
Jackson, am I able to have one of
so.
the spikes?
Don't let her run off anywhere on her own.
I think Luca has them.
Oh, okay, understood,
Oh, yeah, he
sir.
had it.
We'll be fine. We'll ask when we.
Apparently, you guys
Where did he
have
go?
He just ran behind you.
You'll be alright. We'll help you up as well, but we got climbing.
We're gonna set up the rope too, just to make it double safe.
Yeah.
someone higher up, not us.
The glow in the distance.
Right. We gathered some scraps and some leather straps, not much else.
Yeah, what is that?
Magic
That's
ahead.
not a, you don't see that. It's
We don't see that. That's good.
Yeah, it might be a team.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, I see.
Right then.
Copy that.
We're heading back out for scouting.
Anything that was said that we need to know for those of us that were on the
Are you going back out to scout?
So yes, sir.
I'm gonna try and climb the ice.
That's all I got.
Someone wants to go ask them what they want.
Should I either piss him off or scare him away? Or both.
Seems like we're being followed.
Yeah. The scout is
Fantastic.
rowing back. There's a couple.
So they told me this morning that we should assume we're always being watched out here.
No,
But
we
you know
won't.
she
You're
is.
left, Tara.
Do we hold our weapons down for now?
Out but down.
Are they guarding?
Gotcha.
What is going on? Is
Do we
this
have anyone
theirs?
from Joseph from here in this group right now?
Path might
Not
lead
that
west.
Not that I believe, no.
No. Okay,
Wait, how hard is it
We
to
have to
pretend to be
where'd
Rosen?
she go?
I don't know.
There's just a lot in threatening people's lives. Seems that easy.
That'd be helpful. No, wait, she's
Is
from
this west?
Cologne.
That's north, sir.
This is north, isn't it?
North. This is
Yeah.
north.
And he said the tunnel leads west.
Because that path, I'm pretty sure, leads that way, which is west.
Well, it starts off on the left side, but it keeps going that way.
Oh, well then, I don't know. I guess weapon down.
Do we talk to them?
There's no
put down.
point. They only listen to Dragon King.
That.
I will stay in
Well,
the
this-
very back.
I will say again, I do have an invisibility potion in case we do
Hey,
want to
do you know what's going on with them up there?
up the
I'm
tunnels.
not sure. I'm trying to figure it out. They said
We'll
there's
keep it
too
in
many.
mind, but-
They said talk too many. And I asked what they want. They said talk. Then they said there was too many, and then they backed back off to the caves.
All right, we send
Do they want less people?
fewer people.
Less people.
Oh dear God.
Wait,
Yeah.
LeFron.
Yeah, LeFron should go and
They refuse Dragonkin, sir.
Hey, LeFron.
My magic might be really useful in a confined space. I don't know
Alright,
if it's
well,
alright
looks like
if you
no test
I
is a
tag along
plan.
with you.
LeFron.
If you prefer
Yeah, be
us,
sure to give us a
follow
heads
the-
up
They want
before
to
we
talk, 'cause
breathe
there's
in
too many.
anything.
Wear your weapon.
I will.
Sure.
I know how to use my magic.
Okay, just
Can you relay to
if we can avoid lethal, I'd very much like
going
it.
to talk with the
Yes.
individuals?
Like everyone.
We'll support you from here.
Of you.
Me and
Well, I have a
Rotesh.
ranged weapon. Maybe we should thin the herd
Oh,
here so they
they're
don't
sending Murtash.
Are they the
feel
actual
threatened.
At least
Dragonkin?
bring
The
enough
Dragonkin?
people to meet them. Like
Looks this
they've got what,
scouting
2 or
mission
3.
to
like eyeline. No.
No, let's
No.
not just go killing people.
Are they only talking to Dragonkin?
Well, I,
Is that what
we
they
want to know. I'm not. Like, that's what he said. I was.
We're
No,
standing
we're not
by
going to
until
That's not what I
LeFron
meant.
can figure
That's
out
not
the
what I meant.
situation. These might be different
He said
Dragon
thin the
King.
herd.
That's not what I
We
meant.
want to
though.
investigate the path to the east.
I meant there's a lot
Mention
of
that
people
we didn't
here
go
in
back.
eyesight.
You don't need to argue.
Why are they putting their hands up?
Keep it
I mean, they
Show
want
they're
to
not a
argue.
threat.
It shows they're not a threat.
I heard they dislike magic from Solia, so. I don't know if that's gonna make them charge us though or not. So.
Does that mean they don't have magic?
Coming in. Our weapons are down.
Are they not?
Just because we're
I'm not sure.
walking From back up, I think it might be wise.
They have
for us
war
to keep
claws,
it
which is something also to consider. that we're in-
Just because they don't like it doesn't mean they might not have it. It's possible their magic users are akin to slaves, essentially pariahs.
Initiative.
Let's not assume they don't have any.
No interference or harm being deceived or sought with your people.
What's inside?
Head over that way.
It's our form of travel. We procured it from a Palvindorian squad. We do not work for them. We're a separate initiative.
Form up a diamond shape just in case.
Keep watching around, Tara.
A loose diamond's fine.
I give you my word.
Tara, if we can, form up around Lorium. I'm sure that we have some interesting photo, okay?
Whatever you want, Miss Solis, just tell me, alright?
Right, near the back, Scott. That's fine there.
Yeah, that seems like a different group.
Already another group?
Working.
Well, they don't got that loudmouth with them.
I've heard our same clan, just a hunting party went back home.
Maybe.
Even within a clan now, you've got different motivations. You don't have to be friendly.
Make sure to keep watching your flank, Tara.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
You...
You scared us.
Over
We
there.
were looking
Can't
for you.
exactly do that in front of
Do what?
Invisibility.
Oh, you were over there.
Oh.
That's right.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear anything significant?
That makes sense, yes.
Yes, this clan is separate. They're not the same as the people we met.
Definitely a separate
Fantastic.
clan.
That's right.
Understood.
Taken.
What was that?
I think the wind carried something about an airship over here.
That's right. Oh, another.
Kikette
They
said
called it.
definitely a
Needless to
different
say,
clan,
the mission
not
right
the
now
same
has
people.
changed. We're just here to support
They called it another
diplomatic
metal
relations
bird,
now.
probably the Palvindorian ships.
Do you
One
see
of
any
them said
movement?
they were
Yes.
together.
Alright, request the movement.
Did they harm them?
Clan,
They
so-
kidnap people? Shit, okay.
Yes, both.
That's what they do.
Okay.
I think I heard that. He said, basically, stay back. Talking about us, I guess.
So we're unlucky, unable to be...
I suppose
Either we're lucky or
It's
unlucky for not being able to climb yet.
it's
They
possible
certainly
that,
seem
if not a full-on settlement, it's possible that they have a refuge there for their hunting outings. It's possible that that's why they're defensive of the cave.
Maybe.
Makes sense.
I was hoping to get through. Obviously.
What are you gonna do by yourself when you got past them?
They backed away, it seems.
Notice. Put LaFon loud. Hopefully, see if they have a kid for the route.
They're only sending him in now. No, Matesh is following.
They're both really capable. So,
They should at least be able to get out, especially with the front shroud.
Hmm?
the wind is really hard to cast a shroud in combat, though.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, Murtash can run pretty fast.
Oh, yeah. 1 second.
I really don't like this hill, but if they're a separate group,
Team behind us, by the way.
we should probably not worry.
Situation. Because they're all waiting. Sit back.
I mean, I can...
Honey, we want someone to go back and...
Jackson's got it.
Yeah, I can tell him. Got it.
Jackson's already going. Got ahead of you.
Oh, never mind then. I'll just stay here.
Someone's informing them. Just
Stay back.
So fucking cold.
I'm surprised that you know the name of Bronson. Perhaps we're so far away from Holston that it's not a factor to them.
Well, they truly just don't give a shit. That is well.
Yeah, that's possible. I doubt it, though. From what I understand, the Bronsons have a reputation. They would have at least reacted.
Kind of reputation.
The bad one.
Fighters, I think, right? Yeah. strong
The
fighters.
kinds that you get in Northern Rosa.
Sorry, Captain.
Just in case, if they go deeper into the cave and we lose contact, Kaket's gonna keep tabs on them and let us know if it gets violent. Then we can follow in.
Okay.
Almost spilled tea all over my desk. Oh god.
Any other sightings here? Any war claws running around?
Nothing that I can see.
We can see.
There's a giant hill in the way.
Maybe they will.
I want you to split into groups of 2. Comb just the surrounding woods. Try and be subtle about it, but just make sure no one's hiding in the trees.
You really think they'd be up in the trees?
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Probably.
Felines tend to be ambush predators.
Yeah, that's how you get the drop on people.
There's no point
Indeed.
in always going with
Literally.
3 days back there waiting to get there.
Fair enough. I guess they'd fallen on our position if we got
Besides,
attacked.
can owlbears climb trees?
No, smaller ones can. Larger ones can't.
Right.
Most trees aren't able to support them.
A tree, I think.
A tree like the one that I'm
We do
on,
have
maybe.
rather large trees.
The largest ones possibly, but even then they'd stay low.
Oh yeah, the northern owlbear. Doesn't that one like just bounce out of nowhere?
Most of them bounce out of nowhere. At least it's not the Great Vivian one. Those ones are even more deadly. At least 20 feet tall,
They're
I'm
all
telling you.
deadly.
Even more so, from what I understand. Can you imagine how big those ones are? Towering over even I. Ugh. Nasty things.
The owlbears we fought previously towered buildings. I think we're fine.
Buildings?
Understood, sir.
I think maybe like a small hobble size.
It was
The
relatively
fact that they were rubbing their backs on.
Bigger than me is big
That
enough.
was interesting.
Bigger than a bear.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Did you say it's 2? 2? 2 can be?
Say again.
2 of him stacked. That's how big a hall there is.
I'm going to go up the
Oh,
hill,
yeah,
see if I
about
can spot
that.
anything.
That
Like
sounds
4
about right.
Emporiums wide.
Sure.
Probably.
Penny?
Yeah.
I saw one that was
Wanna head up the hill?
big,
We spot any?
as big as my father's head once. Quite large.
Best we can do a
Terrifyingly
little
large.
Big is your father's head? How big's your father's head?
How big is your
Airship.
father?
About the size of the skeleton that we
What?
saw. The
Oh right, yeah,
Your
no,
father?
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, his dad's
2 fathers. I have my biological father, and then I had the father that raised him, and the most of our clan that we swore to protect, a dragon. Quite large, about the size of the skeleton that we
What?
saw.
pretty cool, huh?
You were raised by a dragon?
I simply call him a father due to him truly raising me in some regards. It's the least respect that I can give him.
Oh, huh. Yeah, I guess. Huh.
Everything all right?
Remind me to ask you more about that later.
I'm more than willing to
going
tell
west.
tales about him.
Yeah, it keeps going that way, but
He gave
that's,
a lot
you know,
of
the way they
tales
said
whenever I
don't
was
go,
growing
so.
up.
Is there a path, or is it just the lake? I couldn't see an end to it. It may end
This
after
now,
the
if
snowstorm.
there is a path, yeah, it's probably gone by now.
Did any of those guys have, like, anything that could shoot me down? I could fly over there really quick, come back, see how
I
far
wouldn't
that
take
goes.
that risk.
I don't think so.
And if
but
they
also
spot us,
rather-
then they'll know we've been that way.
They
And not
probably
get the
have
attention we need.
bows in Northern Rosa.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. And honestly, I think that's
the
my
good news
potion
is this-
happens to find.
The snow will cover
Actually,
any tracks pretty soon.
That's a good point. If they did
talk
fight
to inform
Palindorians, it's
everyone,
possible
not
they
to
might be
confirm if
armed
you know
with
someone from
guns
Drova.
and other things, so...
Yeah, got it.
What? Might even have a ship we don't know about.
If you see someone that you know or somebody else knows, just say no, you don't know them. While we're here.
I don't want to save the potion you have,
Trojans
but
don't like
maybe
Trojans.
later in case something we desperately need it for. Two.
Like anyone?
Yeah, two. Good question. Along with I think a helping stamina, and then
They're coming out.
or enough to make them. Oh, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, these guys don't seem to be brandishing any weapons. I don't know if they know any magic. But they seem more to be suffering from Palvindor's previous visit than anything. Let's hope they negotiated our way in.
Into the ice cave.
Yeah.
Into the frozen tundras.
Out of the ice and snow.
Isn't it the other way around? Like right now, out of the snow and into the ice?
Out of the snow into the ice and then into the snow again, I think.
Into the snow again.
Out of the snow, in the snow.
Seems like the danger's past. Let's link up.
I think there's snow
Yeah.
weapons, like Santa weapons, but
Well, there's...
I don't know.
Actually, do owlbears burrow in the ice? I don't know.
Sweet. We'll come with you. Let's gather everyone and the
Are they-
as well.
Are they cool with us going in there?
No,
We're gonna
no,
try
no.
cancel, I guess.
They wish to speak
Let's
with
just wait
us
to hear the
tomorrow.
information
Put your blades
first.
down.
Let's
Give
not do
them
that for now.
space.
What?
Okay.
Right.
Let's
Main
return
camp?
and we'll discuss.
Yeah, let's go.
Right then.
So I'll link back with Barrett. It's possible that if you do end up going in there, I'll be attached to you again, but for now, thank you.
No worries. You know what? We didn't really get much to stand. On the other hand, we've avoided bloodshed. Well, I mean, he's useful, right? He's got, like, powerful magics and stuff.
I'm guessing
so,
it's
I don't know.
his namesake or whatever.
I would give warning. He
What
was
is his
seeming to be a bit more concerned.
Apparently his, like, clan here or something is, like, renowned, but I guess not renowned enough for the other guys. So,
That's bad.
we carry him around like a trophy and say, yeah, look who we have on our side. Hopefully that'll give us a lot of ins, is the theory.
Wait, Barrett or Lafron?
I was talking about Vesper.
Oh, I don't know why we need Vesper. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Barrett. Yeah, I don't know.
Vesper was,
I think we're waiting on you in the Senate
he was
Castle.
stating that as we were close in that cave, his magics would be more prosperity, better, due to it than being close in range.
Within the cave, they are a separate faction than the ones to the
What, to
west.
poison everyone in that cave?
That's what I'm not going to poke my head into that, but I do have that concern too.
With abductions and the weakening to their forces. I had offered that we can aid in their security for them being the perimeter for a provision of information to the Star, which they decided that they would like to see if their chieftain would speak to us the day following.
Day following, fuck.
As such, I'll see to trying to ensure that Malik is available and aware of the situation. What they have known is that there's a dragon that has struck the star. I'm not exactly sure in which direction. They had not labeled where it is yet.
Well, can you repeat that? The dragon struck the star?
A dragon is following it. Torja, no, something of the sort. Seems to be opposing of some sort of other beast, but I did not fully catch its name, nor know exactly what it is they have. Either case, a dragon.
A drag.
So the dragon's fighting something else for the star right now? Is that what you're saying they said?
I thought they were...
I'm going. That's what I've been told. They're just tracking it at the moment. I don't believe there's a current conflict yet, but that is
We have to be quick. That's
what we might be up against. Well, no more information in the following day.
We...
They are very tight-lipped of information. So far that we know are connected. I tried to inquire, but they are very... understandably. I've said that we'll stay into our devices and stick to our initiative and try not to interfere. I did not state that we will not be explosion, something of that caliber. Names do matter.
Safe to hunt within the perimeter? No?
That's the main worry that the one group had. It's their hunting grounds, so that might be a bigger concern of ours.
I see. Okay.
No, I did not say that we promise anything. I offered a thing on the table. Nothing has been stated of us not wandering, nothing has been said of us not being able to roam the lands. I've simply stated that we will not be interfering with the western camp, and that we will try to avoid any confrontation or infiltration into lands that aren't ours. That is residual of that camp and the people that we have.
That's a good sign.
Other case, they have told us if we find anything that has walls, then we are too close. So, abstain from any buildings or creations or fortresses of the kind, and hopefully we can avoid any conflict. Again, this is just initial contact, and we'll know more by tomorrow.
We're still able to wander at least.
A little bit. It means I don't have to be on the airship again.
Well, they came from
I
the
wish that we
tunnel,
were able to
so
make an igloo or
seems
something.
like that might be a no-go. They didn't leave it. They retreated in after the talk. Am I right?
They didn't state the tunnel was untraversable or not to be traversed upon. They simply said that the territory of that we are not allowed to proceed upon is ones that have walls. That is
In
the
that
only
case,
clearly
we have
stated
the gear.
territory. We're already in their territory as it stands, so we're standing on their hospitality. So make sure you carry yourself respectfully until it is no longer necessary, as we saw with the other western camp.
All right. Well, if that's everything, let's get cracking.
Okay.
Yes.
I've been gracious for the hospitality of letting us into their cave. I didn't say
A little
anything else beyond
melody
that.
of the fucking snow falling is so funny.
So it's okay.
There was no right, no
It is
gift
quite cold
offered.
right now,
I
Miss.
know my trials
Miss
and
Sunny,
I know
sorry.
my rights. I'm not foolish.
Oh, there you go. You're doing better.
Right, well.
Okay. We're gonna get going so we can get this thing
Yeah,
over
I
with.
think we should.
We should make him something.
Yeah.
Do you think that if I get enough pelts, I can make him something to keep him warm?
Possibly. If you need help skinning, I'm quite familiar of how to use every bit of the beast that we take down.
Me too. But you know what? More hands is much more appreciated, so thank you.
I may be out of practice. Haven't harvested an animal in 7 years or so.
Oh, that's okay. I can reteach you everything. Solus!
I remember most of it now.
Solus, I'll be attached to you again.
Yeah, they wouldn't talk.
God,
Why?
I think that went pretty well, all things considered.
Actually, yes, that is a bit of a...
Barrett had a chat. He said that my magic is probably useful in this space, so he asked me to ask Solus if he wouldn't mind coming along. Yes.
As far as I can gather, the clans are very homogenous up here. It's not too different in Kalani.
Really?
Yeah, I mean...
Not like this in Kalani?
No, not quite like this, but... You know, it's mostly Zvirika in Kalani, so...
Yeah.
It's like that everywhere.
We have two of the worst races
Rosewood's
possible
kind of an
here.
anomaly in that way. A lot of different types of people all coming together for a shared interest.
We have a Drak Shar and a furball going on a scouting mission. This is going to be terrible for us.
Back in Flint's.
Yeah. Flint is an exception, I guess.
So we keep our weapons down?
Yes, sir.
Yes, at least until we see something worthy of defending ourselves, it's probably for the best. Given the chat we just had.
Yeah. Up and down probably the bad thing.
We're just here looking for stuff more than anything else.
You might be whispering, Jackson.
Sir Jackson, it seems like you might be speaking very quietly with that mask. I can barely understand you.
Jackson,
Dave is playing some weird echo.
Now I can understand you. Sir Jackson has a strange mask on and it's making his voice difficult to hear.
It's just
okay.
with leather straps, but
Jackson,
here's the straps.
Penny's gonna carry you to help set up the rope stuff for the rest of us to climb up, okay?
Oh, fuck. Okay, sure.
Ooh, he does sound kind of weird.
Are you ready?
I didn't even know you were coming with this Vespa.
Oh, you can see
Barrett said that my magic would probably be useful in this environment, so he asked Solus. He had told me to ask Solus if it would be alright to come along, so...
Is there any more of the spikes? If not, no
You
worries.
got extras?
I do still have some spare, but I'm running thin. I got some small
Alright,
nails.
Thanks. Oh, thank you.
And 2 more straps, if you need.
I already have the leather, but I'll keep that in mind.
But it should keep us from slipping off these inclines.
Yeah, we climbed that other mountain.
As long as they remain slight like this.
Oh yeah, easy. Less of a stressful place, but got it done.
Seems to work well.
Hope it's not under a river under this.
Doubt the snow's gonna fall anytime soon.
Not worried about the snow. I'm worried about the ice cracking under us.
It's fine.
Yeah, good thing we don't have a fire mage with us. I'll watch my magic, don't worry.
We're not going right, so just keep that in mind.
I think.
Yeah, we gotta wait for them to get the rope.
Is that a person?
Huh?
No, like
I guess I can see that. It looks more like a star to me.
Like a person doing this?
Yeah.
It's
funny.
I think it might just be snow.
Yeah.
Funny looking snow.
Oh look, this one looks like a dog.
It's a weird looking dog.
I see it. Huh. Oh, I didn't know where the rope body.
I bet bed's probably coming from here.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Just considering that the fact that there's a bit less of an incline.
Nail it down on this
end.
Good work, buddy.
Okay.
I could jump. I'm just gonna fall
You
off.
were so cold. Why did you have to do that? They were nice there.
That's fine.
Sir Ivian.
Safer
Bitch.
Oh shit, God damn, you good?
Yes, Sir
Shouldn't we be,
Ivian.
hammering it up there?
Do you see that way?
If we're gonna be using it to try to shoot
At the
me.
foot
I
of
think they're
Sir
using
Solus,
us
the
alive
little
that way.
lizard.
Oh, I see, it's taut.
Spirit.
Okay.
themselves.
Got it.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay. I gotta go.
The
send
little-
it to you more, but,
the little
that
lizard
should-
that's
yeah,
been
we can-
following
I'll
Solus.
test it out.
I've seen him on the ship, but I didn't expect him to follow even more.
Anyone here particularly good at climbing that wants to take the first step at it?
It was a little lizard
I climbed
for a minute.
mountain before, so.
Seems to have disappeared for now, but
Go for it, Vesper. Oh, well, I guess I'm not your
I'm not good at climbing.
commanding officer.
I don't see anything.
Yes,
go for
Funnily enough, being a CS. I'll keep an eye out. I haven't.
Alright.
But once
I
you
think
get
it said it looked like a lizard.
Yes, sir.
Don't do it right now.
Small one.
Yes, thank
Seemed
you,
to
sir.
focus on him for a minute. I've
won't
seen him
forget
around the
your
ship,
captain.
but I didn't expect him to follow.
Keep eyes on the entrance till everyone gets up, okay? I'll go last.
I think it
Might be the weather.
Not like a bad thing.
Possibly.
If it's a spirit, it might be.
I'll go after Vesper. Much easier.
Sure.
Hey, Solus.
What's up?
Remember Sparkles?
We didn't think to.
Sparkles?
What?
The fire spirit.
We went that way. There's no.
Yeah,
Back at
well,
here?
yeah, I remember the little guy.
No, I
Yeah, I know him.
Ah,
The rope's only long, so.
but Orium is saying he might still be here. Despite
Really?
the weather.
I saw him.
Careful enough until you
When we were on towards the ship, it was up by you, and for a moment I thought I saw him close to you,
Oh,
but I
yeah,
could have been wrong.
orders. Get it. Get going.
Yeah, thank you, Solus.
If it's from the Island of Care, then it might be faint, but I would believe it's still here.
One at a time. Wait till the other
Interesting.
person gets halfway across. Where you go?
It's my little lizard friend still following me around.
Neat. I'm going now.
I said you didn't notice that before.
Alright, I'll go next.
Don't slip.
Thanks, Solus.
You're welcome.
I'll make sure to go last due to my weight.
Man, these
I
feet are
mean-
not comfortable.
If you really want, I could like go behind you just in case you do slip. Help catch
No
you.
worries,
Yeah.
sir. I'll
What do you
I
guys
have the
think?
spikes
Winter
after all.
project. We make a bunch of snowshoes and ice climbing spikes.
Is that really
Ooh, that
Aether
could be
Tech?
fun.
Like we need it. I mean,
I don't know.
Tech slash crafting division.
Do
It's the same
consider-
division now.
It's just kind of arts and crafts, right?
Crafting and
Is
Aether
that
Tech got
halfway?
rolled
Who's
in
next?
together about 9 months ago. So that's when I say Aether Tech, I just mean crafting division.
God, does it ever fucking stop snowing?
Swatting is not gonna do anything.
Hate the snow.
Hey, keep it moving.
Oh,
Next.
right. You?
All right, next.
Okay.
Next.
Miss, would you be the next one?
Amber?
Sir Ivian.
Oh, me? Oh.
Mm-hmm. I'll go last.
No, sir, I insist that you go first. Better to have a... I'm a Furbolgia, and I don't think that would be a good idea for me to lead. Keep me towards the back
insist, I'll
to ensure that doesn't make anything different. Maybe a bit
You guys
paranoid
not
on
like
this.
here?
There's always tales, and my arrival here is still the same. Every one of our kind gets enslaved the moment that they enter Droza.
Oh shit! Forgot about that. All right. Next.
Get going, Sir Ivian.
Right. Seems like it.
And then after you all go.
I would say if you slip, I'll try to catch you, but
No worries.
I don't think I'll be able to.
No worries. With my magics, I'm certain that I'll be able to catch myself. Alright.
It's set up here. Let's stick together till we find our squads. Something tells me they probably went.
Yes, sir.
Yep, there they are.
What's your step? I'm the last of it. Sorry.
We're the last three.
Okay, good. So, what kind of gravity are you in? We talked about this. At high altitude.
Alright, make sure to take your climbing spikes off. You're not going to be able to run.
I'm just gonna get you for a second.
Yeah. And these things are not comfortable.
No, they're not. They're not supposed to be.
Make some better ones for me. Yeah, thanks.
Stupid thing.
Where the fuck did...
Say all of that again.
Filter chemicals out of the air so I can breathe.
Back in positions, Umbra.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Finish my drink, let's go.
Alright, same formation. Keep it going.
So, yes, sir.
Right.
Keep to the left. Keep an eye out. Double file.
Weapon out, Solus.
Oh yeah, you should put your weapon away. We're not really fighting anything out here yet.
Good point. We just got a message on the comms. Keep an eye out for rift beasts. If you have shrouds, get them going now.
Oh, yes, sir.
Get them out.
They see any?
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi,
just
4
pulled a bunch.
Mississippi,
That's
5
fine, but
Mississippi,
we
6
need to keep an eye
Mississippi,
out.
7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi,
How much?
10, 9 Mississippi, 10, 9. 30 seconds, sir.
5? Oh,
Uh,
Permission to shroud up? You have one.
Yeah. Oh, actually, Umbra, turn around. Yeah, shroud up and come over here.
Actually, never mind. No, you're all good. Sorry, I meant something else. I was gonna enchant something, but I don't think I need to.
You're real close, but
No, it's not
stay back there for a
and
second.
guys will flow through.
We need to talk.
And guys will guide.
Let's talk and
Oh, it's the cool thing.
spell I've been practicing.
Do you want me to fly back really quick to the camp, see what's going on, and come back?
Nah, it's okay. They said they're fine. I have faith that they're doing
Okay.
Probably
Fine,
get some
they're
rift
back there
beasts. Yeah.
Do we have a divine healer with us right now,
You're
by
gonna
the
feel a
way?
bit of a tingle.
Oh, yes, we do.
Okay. This should keep you energized and make you a little bit faster too.
It felt like a little
Sorry.
All right.
And last preparation. All right, everyone good?
Mm-hmm.
More or less.
You're ready, Tara?
I feel severely
On
So, yes, sir.
Yes.
grabbing my shroud up, so really.
Sounds good. All right then.
Good.
I'm just a scaredy cat. Yeah.
No, you're good.
It's better to be prepared than not.
Some of us, our shrouds are a bit obtrusive, so I try not to cast them if we're having any kind of diplomatic talks. Yours, though, is nice and subtle.
Get one weapon at some point.
Oh, okay, looks great.
Can you control it? I thought
Alright,
that was just
looks like this might be a bit of a ridge here.
No, I mean,
think we
it
should
kind of
secure
is
it and get a
just
slight
extra
one.
resonance. I just thought it.
West.
No, I mean, it's nice. Like, kind of a dead soldier sort of vibe.
I was going for more hero, but you know that also, I guess.
There's some trees in the
Yeah, I could see that.
dead trees.
Some what?
More stuff.
Looks
Over
like it,
there,
yeah.
on the right
Way
side.
down there, but we were told not to go west.
Yeah, it looks like there's some openings that way too. We'll keep away from the west and just
Don't-
keep pushing
yeah.
north.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that's your
Greetings,
shroud.
miss.
Very nice.
My thanks. I designed it off of a type of deer that was native to the Blythewood whenever I was still young.
Really? Look at ours.
Great antlers they had.
There's anything on the other side of the ice wall?
There's
tree.
But
Really large
I
tree.
guess Penny could take a look.
Penny, you mind having a little look at that then?
A tree or is it ice?
It's a tree and
Well,
ice.
if ice did that, then that's in a really weird.
If anything, I think that this might be... Could the ice have been part of a spell, possibly?
Reminds me of how the skull grew all
If
of those
so,
thorns.
keep an eye
Pretty
out.
large spell.
Indeed.
Can we get a little closer to the tree? I want to see it. Kind of curious.
There's a whole bunch more woods over there.
More woods? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's stick to fanning this spot out, and then we can try to cross.
Woods kind of seem like a good place to get lost and losing each other. So.
Well, if you find the big ice wall, then you
I
know,
remember which way
find the way back.
You heard Malik, don't get lost.
Well, if Malik said so.
Remember to take that down.
Well, yeah, the queue's also completely frozen over in the ice too.
That's a... Is this a tree trunk?
Chlorium is chloromagic known to grow through solid ice.
Yes, given enough mana, of course, but even then, this doesn't seem to be chloromancy, rather than just natural. If anything, it
Also
could be a
spirit
rock.
activity.
That as well.
What Kia did.
After all, this is the Nixian range. I wouldn't doubt that Gaia's interference was here.
Don't know how far west. It's too far west. That's a good point. Put it on ahead.
No, this is west. North is that way.
North is this way.
Miss
we
Lucia.
went north, the cave that way. You said north, keep going that way. We made a right turn, so this is now
Turned right.
a different direction.
Or left now.
Or left,
We're going
sorry.
west.
Yeah.
Yes, like an actual round.
This will be left now, at least.
I didn't hear that.
Still slyly saying they had a growl.
You fine?
Yes, I thought I heard something, but it was my head, it seems.
Oh, that makes two people that heard it. That might be our best concern.
I think the idea is they want to look over this hill and then we'll run back. After this, there's no point pushing too
Keep an eye
far
on
out.
top of the stump. Warclaw could be on top of it.
Let's not. That looks like another cave.
That's...
Let's go back
That's a
and start
tree.
the rest of the other.
Yeah,
We
I
don't
feel
need
like
to
we're
go
pushing a little too
this way.
far out now.
Sure, yeah. Not when we don't know our bearings. Just wanted to get a crest of this hill.
Depending on how much we went this way, it's possible that that's the cave that Aqua found. Apparently it's just a cavern. It's empty.
Maybe. Feels like we're pretty far out.
They found rift beasts over there. We seem to be finding nothing too much to assume there might be a rift.
I'd assume that that's simply due to the noise. They are attracted to large noises after all. Along with... sorry. My mind is wandering me.
I think the cave goes north. Area that is like I don't think we were told where the other tribe lives. We kept that secret.
Not like that.
Oh, well, yeah, I was kind of going for a more, like, you know, brave, strong hero look, but I can't quite get the cape to get me as long as I want it to, so I do kind of get that. It's like, kind of seems like it's ripped. I'll probably just get it better at the spell and figure that out in time.
Got it.
Yep, we go that way. Well, okay, if we want to follow Malik's orders to the
I hope nothing happens to him today. Everything, I don't know what's happening on the other side of stuff. It's kind of terrifying.
Because that's where Malik wanted us to go, or we hop across the ice and check out that thing.
Cut this way first. Scout out all the areas.
Sounds
I
good.
don't know what is it. Thorn bush. I guess I see what you mean, Solas. It kind of looks like a giant dead bush.
It could be roots.
I believe it might be. This is the roots of the tree, and that's the trunk.
If the tree keeps going that way, then it might be the bottom of one.
So,
All right.
Big lake at the end of this.
Oh, then it was a river, not a
Not really.
not a spell.
Huh?
That's what I thought.
I just like right in front of us is a big lake. Yeah, it's just right over there.
So much for a canyon.
I reckon I should drop the shroud.
No, you'll be fine, probably.
As long as you're quick, just simply don't stay in one spot.
Mana do you have?
Yeah, it's
I
kind of
mean,
a drop.
I got a decent bit, but
You said that's a drop?
A little bit. It's more of a slide than anything, but.
We probably shouldn't take it because without a relic, I don't know if we're able to use it.
Right.
This is just the other side of the wall. Sir Solis. This is on the other side. If we were to go through the... If we were to go through the tree trunk again, that's where it led out to.
Fuck. Okay.
You have the advantage. Oh, yes.
Get a better position to stand on.
Right.
Get back.
Off the ice.
Sir Solis.
Up top,
All right.
ground. Any ranged?
Alright.
I want up above you.
Alright. Keep an eye above. No, you'll Sir Ivian. Sir Ivian, he almost hit Sir Luca. I'll focus on that one. Salam! Grab! Throw! 2 hits left on my shroud. Two hits left on my shroud, says. Next time, can I request that we try and target the ones that spit? I got hit a couple times just because of them.
Bastard.
See if he's injured.
Yeah.
Who's injured?
Not a word.
Not I.
Get here then. Hey.
Get over here. Do you want me to do first aid first?
Okay, what are we looking at? Over here. I can't fucking deal with those. Shit.
I'm able to do first aid for it, not heal him. Are you able to... 2 minor? Are you able to heal wounds? So, first aid.
I can't do moderates. I can only do milds and severes.
I'm able to first aid it. I'm not able to do divine healing for it.
Just first aid it.
Understood, sir.
Solus!
Thanks, guys.
Make sure to be careful. We won't be able to heal that up until we return home.
I was being careful. You're charging down.
Solus!
Where did he run off to?
You ran up top.
There you go. There's your 2 minors done.
Yeah.
Immediately get checked out by the medical when we get back. Why is Amber over there by herself?
She's keeping your tabs on the perimeter.
Okay.
Really? Up to... How large of a wound can you deal with?
I'm going to give support to Miss Amber. I'll be back.
I guess my chest I have pretty fucking moderate sounds.
Fuck's sake. From your left, fair warning. Just letting you know that I'm here so I didn't scare you.
I didn't see anyone else. Or anything
Understood,
else.
sir.
Do we continue scouting? Was
The
anyone
healing.
hurt?
Yes, 2 people were hurt. Being Sir Jackson and Sir Vesper.
Jackson.
Is it the cable?
I only have 2 hits.
Hurt.
I only have 2 hits left on my shroud as well.
As soon as we get back, get that sorted. I can patch it up.
It's bandaged. No, it's got first aid.
Okay, that's the main thing. As long as it's been first aided, that's fine. Do we return back to the team, to Rosewood?
Yeah, listen up. We've got 2 people that are sporting moderate injuries, so we're gonna head back. We'll report everything we saw, and then, well, we'll go off the Chancellor's orders after that.
Yes, Captain.
All right, everyone ready to move out?
Yes, sir.
All right, same marching order. Let's go.
Would you want me in front?
Well, if the rift beasts are
keep in the
coming
back.
from this side, then yeah.
as fast as we can.
Okay. We'll get you both healed up.
Unless you were one of the wounded. No.
No, I'm not.
No.
I'm okay.
Let's go. Let's walk and talk if we can help it.
If you follow along the ice, we should be able to make it back to where we were before.
Yeah, I know. It's just straight ahead.
Only 2 or 3.
Keep going.
Going as fast as I can.
Well then,
Does that helping much?
what is it? Being
Better than nothing.
perfectly fine for a long time. Is that all of a sudden?
I was right. That's north.
No, that isn't.
Nothing. It's a bit difficult to travel in the snow when you're sporting a few wounds.
Yo.
Finally, spikes.
Never really took them off after the rift beast attack.
Shit. Status update. They said they're being attacked really hard at the airship, so look alive.
You're moving back.
Alright.
Jackson,
Get ready.
Vespa, try stay in the middle. You've already got injuries.
Beasts or the tribes?
Rift beasts.
On, and as soon as you've got them,
Who
get
are the
moving.
tribes? I believe they come through.
I didn't take mine off.
Let's go then.
I'll be in the back.
Keep it moving. Let's go with them, Solus. I'll go last with the last of them.
I can get over fastest.
We can just slide down.
It should be easier on the way down, right?
We should probably hold at this entrance just in case.
Yes, sir.
Okay, off the ice, straps off.
All right.
We got to run.
Not too far ahead.
Oh, we gotta run?
Probably they're fighting and they're taking heavy attacks.
I suggest waiting for the other 3.
Should we wait for your captain?
No rush yet.
He's coming.
Rather we all be a team. With anyone behind, they could be in danger.
Classic V formation.
Okay. Right then.
They're like the old times.
Weapons
All
ready.
right, spikes off.
Come on.
They're taking the spikes off, sir. Do not rush them. They're trying, sir.
Don't run.
All right.
I think they're running.
They already have. Why is that bolt there? I'll pick that up after the battle.
They've been teleporting.
Teleporters.
At least establishes something. If we have nothing, then...
Teleporters.
I mean, he's do it behind the shield.
Sure. How bad has it been here?
quick update on everything that we saw on the other side of the cave. There's a large ice wall on the right of it. It just kind of goes all the way north, and on the right of it, there's another forest that we haven't gotten to scout out yet. On the left is openings that go into a sort of canyon that lead out to the west side, which we didn't go through because of the previous aggression with the tribe. We came to drop off a couple who got moderately wounded on a rift beast attack. Planning to head back out if we've got any volunteers to fill the two spaces. A volunteer. All right, Artesh. Artesh and Gelib? Sure. Sure. Did I hear that you wanted to volunteer, Yuki?
Did. I'm fine.
Got it. All right. Seems like we're good to go.
You're gonna head back out already?
Well, we can catch our breaths if we want to.
I say wait.
I don't know if we wanted to do more here or not, but if we...
I suggest wait to see if there's going to be another attack first. We don't wish to leave them high and dry.
Sure. Makes sense.
How about the
Make
expedition
sure at least
heads
one
up
of
to
you are
Alchemy and
watching
go
the top
grab
of the ship
their
behind
daily
you. Make
potions
sure nothing
if you haven't
teleports
already.
behind.
How many do we get each?
Yeah, I
One.
do need a refill.
One potion each? Good idea.
Is there?
Grab some more leather and some scrap while you're at it.
No, I'm inviting
I'll
you
go
to
up and
go
grab
to
her.
Alchemy to pick what you want to bring with you.
Scouting team. Go to Alchemy and pick up one potion. Either healing, mana, or stamina. Keep it on your person. We're going back out soon.
It's purple.
Can you grab me the blue one? I got. Oh. A mana.
And you, we probably don't need
That's
stamina, right? Because of the captain's
Thank
thing.
you.
Luca has us covered.
So what should we bring?
I'll be taking mana myself.
Take.
I actually
we
have
take a
healers. We
mana.
have blue one's
I'll
mana,
take a
right?
healing.
So, yes.
We should take a mana.
Taking a mana too.
Yeah. Most people should use some mana.
Yoink. There you go. By the way,
Can
I've been
you test
testing the
mana?
effects of the rally, the spell I have. I'm calling it rally for lack of a better word. It doesn't work if you take a stamina potion with it. They kind of have the same effect, apparently.
It seems like we're not able to.
Well, then the stamina.
Yeah.
Alright.
You actually got it to stick. You.
No, I'm giving it to Solar.
No, I
grab
mean
another
like you
one.
actually got it to stick. I'm trying to.
Supposed to
Like...
be able to.
Oh, you just... Well, I tucked it into my coat. You're gonna just kind of get really in there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tuck it in.
Try,
Let me just-
try in your leg.
Huh?
Like right.
I'm just going to put it in my pocket real quick.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, you do that.
I think it would be an idea if we just stuck these in now.
Enemies outside! Enemies outside! Enemies immediately on deck. Fair
Which
warning.
kind? Flying?
Exploding one. Basketball.
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
What?
Alright. Let's go.
Indeed. Into the
Take
fray.
a health potion if you need.
I'm fine right now.
It's pathetic.
They're coming in from the sides as well.
Doing his
We need to
run
go.
tactics. See if you can shoot them.
Search for the teleporter. Gaia be my face.
There's the brood over here.
Dying whimper. Yeah.
So, Solus, it's going to be alright.
Oh yeah, no, just, I very much push me over.
Who is that one? See her.
Go, give me an opening.
From him.
Madam.
Oh, well, shit. I don't want to get stabbed by that thing.
All right. Okay. Shit. Shit. You know what? It was my bad. I got behind him. That was on me.
Get healed, sir.
Are you alright?
Yeah, no, it was just like a really big punch to the gut. Oh.
Sorry.
I punched myself. Hit the shield when.
She,
What the?
her father, apparently is in the cave and in trouble. I
now?
patched her up.
It'll be alright, miss.
Umbra, meet up.
All right, sounds like scouting team. Let's get moving.
Scouting team!
Yeah.
All right,
Let's go. Lieutenant.
Got it.
Go.
scout team, form up fast.
We'll help you. It's going to be alright. Give us...
you.
No!
Scout team, everyone.
Miss! Wait a moment. Wait for us to gather. We'll help. Scouting, let's try and hurry. She seems panicked. Come along. It'll be alright. Guide the way, miss.
Leave her at the ship.
Miss.
From the west?
I'll help her. Try and get the others. We'll come along. Don't worry. It's going to be alright.
William, we shouldn't be heading this way. This is to the west.
I know, but she's trying to get help. We're going to help her. Go get the others.
I'm not leaving you here by yourself.
It's alright.
Creature!
What type? Colors. Now.
Rift!
Rift Beast. Come on, show the way. If you're able. I heard something. It's going to be alright. We'll help you.
Be careful they're not leading us into a trap.
Jacqueline. Jackal. Rift. Rift magics.
Approach slow.
Agreed. Sir, take my hand.
Rosewood.
Grab him.
Don't worry. Grab, drag.
Rosewood. Didn't know Rosewood was here.
No, I don't. We didn't either, sir. Come along. I'm going to take you back. These two have it handled. Come on, quick.
My daughter. Have you seen my daughter?
Yes, she's the one that sent us here. Don't worry. Hold your word for now. I'll be able to heal you. I'll be able to give you first aid in a moment. I'm not a divine healer yet. Elenia, they need help. There's 2 rift beasts still. I don't know how many more. I'll apply first aid.
Okay,
How many wounds?
Severe.
I'm not able to heal the severe, but I'm able to heal everything else. No, I am able to heal the severe. It's not going to heal, but it's stitching it up ready for the divine. It's going to sting a little, but luckily, plant magics are able to help protect it. The both of you, what are you doing here? Are you alright? Well, clearly not, but what happened?
We were... I'm a rift researcher. I researched the rifts. We're following the star.
Understood, sir. Come on, both of you. That should be the...
Hoping it yield answers about the rifts.
I only got attacked. You heard that in the trees, right? Stick close, keep moving. Keep moving right along this rock side.
Come on, Gwen.
Did I get your names? Or name, period?
Severin Roth.
Severin Roth.
Severin Roth.
And I heard the name Quinn.
My daughter Quinn.
Understood. Come along quick. The quicker that we get you both back, the better it will be for our divine.
Do either of you need to be carried?
I'll be fine.
It'll be okay, the both of you. We just need to get you both back quick. How long have you both been out here?
We've been traveling a few days. We came from Halston.
All the way
we got
from...
escorts from Halston, but they didn't make it.
If I recall, we have a member of Halston in our team. They may be of assistance to communicate.
They were just escorting us further east, towards the star, where they saw the star go.
East. Understood, sir.
Around this area, somewhere.
Have you heard it? We heard some tales of a dragon flying ahead, fighting something. That's all that we know of it at the moment. We landed today.
Really wasn't expecting to see Rosewood, though. I was hoping to, well, come in contact. I sent a letter out to your chancellor not long ago.
Depends on which one you
Malik.
sent.
To
Malik.
Bayer.
Yes, that's the one that we have now. We might wish to speed up our step. The quicker we are, the better. We're right by our ship. We need to get you in first aid right now. Right along here. Quick, we don't know if there's any more rift beasts going after us. It's us! Rift researchers, we're bringing them back. It's okay. Healers now on him. Divine healers, I was able to patch him up. In here.
Over there.
Back of the line if you're hurt.
Both of you. Come along.
I'll come. Alright, I'll be fine. Just a little headache, that's all.
Okay. Toriel!
Me being out here.
Toriel. Toriel.
Being out here can help people.
Toriel. Come along, now. Help us inside for a moment.
No,
Please. These two need help right now.
No, they don't need help inside. I'm not here to help everyone. I'm
Miss
here to
Toriel. This man's severely injured.
I'm fine to stay inside.
Miss...
I have claws.
Not magical ones, unfortunately.
So do they.
But your hands will be able to help others. We need help in here. He's severe. I was able to patch him up, but I need help with them. He has a shy daughter. You might be able to assist in talking to her.
Yeah, sure. People care.
People care. That's why they're telling you to stay here, miss. Come on.
Okay, I can work you out. You can bandage your wounds for now. Just so you can.
I was able to apply some first aid. The bandages might assist it further, though.
I'm going to get this splint for you. This is badly broken. It's still...
Toriel. Do the both of you need a health potion?
Painkillers?
Would that assist you both?
What?
A healing potion. Would that assist you both or no?
A healing potion would do good.
Helps with the bleeding and the clotting. Yeah. I'll take one of these. This might be painful. You don't have to if you don't trust me, but...
Sir?
You might want painkillers for this one.
Are you...
This is gonna hurt a lot.
Hurt?
Yes, both of us. I'm not sure how bad our wounds are.
No signs tomorrow. And when spring comes new life. Every brings the absence of shadows. Sorry.
25 seems fair.
3, 2, 1. So sorry, you're doing great. That's
You're doing
keep
amazing.
breathing. Focus on that
Quinn,
breathing,
you're
right?
okay.
Big deep breaths. In and out. There we go. Good. Excellent. That's good. That's good. There we go. There we go. It should be. Manages to. Yes.
Need anything?
For now, I'm got it managed. As long as everyone else is out there is okay. Yeah, let's tuck this somewhere comfortable, okay? Rest your arm. Should be good now. Out there.
Do you need a health potion, lady?
What about you, sir? What am I looking at?
I
How old are you?
5 mild to moderates and 1 severe. That's severe.
I was able to patch up a majority of it with first aid, but
I remember
I
someone
can manage
like
this.
that in the past.
Okay, yeah. Sit up so I can just adjust.
I give one miss. She's not
How
able
far
to
away were you?
understand reading,
Did
but
you
I'm able to
spot a rift or
convey
something?
for her.
No, we were.
That is
some
true.
Members from Halston were escorting us through the area. We were heading towards the star. The shooting star. And we got ambushed. And now our escorts are dead.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
You did amazing with telling us what happened. Thank you for guiding us.
Refresh on exactly what you've got.
5 miles, 2 moderates, 1 severe. Go.
Somebody smaller cup. I'm gonna leave. Maybe.
What did she say? Anything? Written? Anything?
I didn't wish to intrude. No.
Okay. Had.
Deep breath.
Oh. You already had this. I see. Understood.
I'm not
You're
too used to this.
a dragon king, aren't you?
Purple glow. I'm paranoid. She does not know whether to be kind or not. It's okay. She does not mean any ill. She's a kind spirit. I can assure you. Any of her comments are not meant to be rude if they were taken such.
Are you hungry, perhaps? Food?
I'll manage the rest of the day. We need to conserve strength for now. If there's more out there.
Give them both something to eat if you can. Food will make them help.
Yeah, I can do that.
Wait, escorting too.
I'm trying to.
Or at least something to warm.
They were trying to lead us to where they saw the shooting star.
I'm just gonna put this away for a moment and then I'll take it later, cause yeah.
It's alright. East. East.
I don't know.
My suspect is over the ice. There's a massive chunk of ice east towards the east. We had a scouting party already. I'm certain that they're already back out, but we're looking for the same star, of course.
As I'm sure many are.
The real question is who isn't searching for it at this point?
Yeah.
People want the money or for their own personal gain, sure. Can I get any of you something small to eat or blankets? You're cold still.
Blankets would be good.
I'll go grab mine. No. Here. Both of you, it's large enough to cover both of your laps. Use my cloak. I'll go grab a blanket as well. Good work. Hand one over, I'll carry it.
What? Thank you.
You did great.
I'm struggling.
I have two now, but you know, it'll work. Oh! Now it works.
Oh, you did that.
No, I did not.
I mean,
I have a
busy, I suppose, but
Toriel, water.
We're kind of on the move. I wasn't expecting to find Rosewood here, to be honest.
Fruit. And another blanket.
You might not have had that ever before in your lives if you are from Rosa specifically.
Sir Blake, are you alright?
It's a good fruit.
I'm okay. We barred ourselves up, but we should be alright.
Good to hear.
Yes.
I'm going to go out.
Yes.
What about yourself, huh? I got too close there. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Hey,
Yes, sir. Sorry for abandoning.
Source wants who can
sorry
be
for
there for
abandoning.
Tara to come by and
Where's Ivy?
I'll be right.
do the thing.
I'll be right out then. I just wish to say last words to those two. The both of you. I'm going to be heading.
Take it.
The both of you. I'm going to be heading out. My name is Elorium Drake Moss. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Hopefully you guys both won't leave by the time that I return, so we can talk further. I'm sorry, sir.
No. My letter to Malik said that we wish to join up with you all, so convenient we found you here.
Both cruel and kind twist of fate, then. I'll be back then, sir.
Oh. Captain's fucking beacons me. Ivan, you okay? Just a little headache, that's all. Okay.
There were mentions of rift sounds. What did they mean by that? I didn't hear anything.
Rift sounds, I'm not sure either.
I have claws, and besides, it doesn't really matter if I have my claws or not. They're not letting me out. Go back to the ship, Toriel. Fuck you, Toriel. You're definitely not.
Toriel.
Well,
Toriel. They care for you. Your claws aren't magic.
you guys okay?
Your life is a singular one. You're valuable to them here. There's no reason to try and throw yourself to the fray.
I'm not valuable if I am unable to bring anything out there, and then I'm gonna bring stuff to help them.
You guys need help pulling out?
No. What I suggest. Calm yourself first. Stay here. Wait for them to enter, and then help them as they come in. If you help in the battle, you could get hurt. People may throw themselves to protect you. They want you safe, so I suggest stay here.
I'll be back. 2 seconds.
Stay in here for a moment. Wait for them to come in, and then help everyone as they come in. Understand?
Trying to remember who was missing.
Understand.
It's not a demand, it's an ask.
Okay. Alright, here's my
I
body.
don't know, I don't think
Give me a
so.
second. Huh.
Let's try and...
Feels like it. You guys are family,
Does it?
right? Yeah. It's fine getting too close.
No, 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 no!
I think they went
No, he... What was he on about then? What were you on about? Sarai...
Only one.
Look, you said yourself, they can handle risky. Okay, the survivors.
Oh, wait, really?
I can bring them one.
Cool. Yeah. I mean,
Choose one, I'll bring it.
we're like kind of doing that. I mean,
They'll get back here. Or they
I'm
can
going
go
to
back.
keep an eye on Saravian. He seems to be losing it.
He said, "Boy, come out this way."
I came back in after you. Nothing happened. What were you meaning by... It's shaking.
I think it was just my mind playing tricks on me.
Possibly.
It was awfully bright.
This is a third circle equivalent, I'll have you know.
I'll try and get you back inside for a bit now. Rift researchers, sir. Apparently they had a letter from Sir Malik as well. If you wish to double-check the two. Yes.
Let's say their name.
I don't recall it at the moment, sir. But they stated that they have a letter from Sir Malik.
They went scouting.
Visitors are all situated well. They're doing fine.
Do you get their names? Why they're out here? Other than being Rift
The father's
researchers?
called Severin Roth, I think. Said he's a Rift
And...
researcher or something like
Oh,
that.
the other one's name was... Yes.
Yeah, Roth.
The other one's name was Quinn. The child was, yes.
Holy shit.
But...
Huh?
Huh?
I wouldn't recommend going out alone.
Jackson.
Should we... Jackson's inside.
Apparently Sarah knows that guy.
Well, no, he's there.
Okay. I love the voice that sounds like a tin can. Good find. Yeah. Acteris knew him as well, I think. We said
Yes.
his name, and Acteris dropped his shield all dramatically and ran. So, guess he's popular.
No, it was the name of the younger one. The daughter that he was shocked
Oh,
from.
right, the daughter. Yeah, Quinn, whatever.
Oh, I don't know.
Sorry, Lieutenant. Do you have ring for a potion?
Are the teams coming back, or what's up going on with that?
I don't know if the message has been made. Has anyone run out here about gathering the other teams?
Actera said to do so when I spoke to him.
Just for us to go out and do it?
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Well, I don't think anyone else is doing it. Fuck it, I'm
Sir,
gonna talk to
sir,
Acteris,
I
I'm
heard
going.
I heard Ventus was... I heard Ventus may be out
Ventus is
with
gone.
Umbra now. I could be incorrect.
I'm not seeing him, so...
Alright.
Oh man, this is fucking all kinds of confusing. Did it say Malik? Can we do like the message thing with Malik?
I mean, it's essentially the first.
Hey, up there! Has anyone seen Malik? That sucks. Alright, thanks.
Essentially,
May I suggest... I'm double checking. Sir Barrett is the one that had ties to Halston, correct?
I think so.
Understood. I'll go tell them about that. The two inside had ties as well. Sir Barrett, I just wish to make you alert. The two that we rescued, they also had ties from Halston. Oh, yes, from Halston. The caravan that they took was coming from there. Unfortunately, they are the only survivors, but I thought that it would be seen fit for you to be aware.
What clan do they belong to?
Unaware. They just said from Houston.
Ask them. If you see them, ask them which
They're both-
plan.
they're both in
Raylan
medical.
or Bronson, or from Mordo.
Understood.
I'll check on them. Vesper.
If you wish to, yes.
I'm going to check in. I'm leaving the situation to you here.
Yep. I'll collect Sunny, so there's still 3 of us here, unless you wish to stick around.
Tara might be going somewhere in a moment, depending on how things go.
Right.
I'm uncertain of the
Okay,
exact.
I'll get Sunny.
Sorry for interrupting any conversations, miss.
Fine, sorry.
How's your mana?
Don't know if you heard me because I'm loud. We're gonna hold here. Ventus has in fact gone out, like you said. We'll wait till they return. We're just gonna hold post.
Did Umbra do the same?
Finish it, you know. Well, most of Umbra is still out there with some of Ignis members. So.
Oh, they didn't
Already had a
understood.
High potency one
They
today.
didn't come back yet.
Alright.
Captain, I'm gonna go on top there. Maybe get some range of fire.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Thanks for letting me know you're going up there.
I might go back in, maybe. I don't wanna... Oh, I'm curious.
Do it. Do it. You see fit, sir.
Hey, Ariel, do you have any mana left?
Plenty. How can I help?
Oh,
You have-
I do have a bit of a scratch on my hand. But, sure. Hold on, let me just get my scarf off.
Right then. I'm gonna go stand in the front line, I guess.
See a moderate.
Me as well.
No problem. Of course.
Oh, and there's Ventus.
Oh, sweet. How's it hanging?
Hey, where'd Jack go?
Do you find them?
That's into departure now.
Okay. Did you find
Did
Umbra?
you follow? No, we weren't looking for Umbra. We were looking for Grimguard. We found them. Well, we found N encampment.
Alright, let's go.
We didn't get close. What?
Alright then, I guess, Tara, we shall go find Umbra and the others. They're still out there.
Yes, sir.
Right then.
Anything we should know about Grimguard?
Everyone should stay.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, well, Solace and I mean, can make a decision, but you guys have maybe
Jackson, hope you're not too comfy
20 minutes of the light.
We gotta find Umbra.
Maybe.
Alright. No, that'd be quick.
It's going to get a lot colder at night.
Anything we should know about Grimguard? Just other encampments. Did you see how many numbers?
Hey,
or
we've got
at
like
least
20 minutes of daylight. If we're gonna move, we gotta go now.
Juggy, I'm sure they won't be mad.
No, I'm not
Also,
letting
are
them
those...
out.
Wait, are those mana potions?
And the goddamn bow.
You just collapsed.
just
You
a headache.
collapsed in the woods earlier. I carry you over here. I don't have to. I don't want to carry you back.
Sir.
You collapsed?
One of the
Stay
shield
here.
champions hit me on the head, but I'll be okay. I just need a moment to collect myself.
You need healing if it's a concussion.
It's not. I don't want you getting too hurt. If you really are. I can't let you go out there without me and get hurt. We're
Sir,
a team, right?
then as a team, I may suggest that you try and make sure that you get healed. We're a team,
Been
but
healed,
we
right?
need all of us to be at top performance.
Yes, I got. Right, my milds. I drank a health potion. I'll be
Stop
fine.
shave. Deep breath.
Oh, yeah. Let me know if things are too bad here, okay?
Quick. Alright.
Right then. Tara's gonna go forward and take back Umbra. Be back later.
Be
Keep
quick.
your eyes up, the shakers are dropping from the sky.
Full speed ahead, Tara.
Sir Jackson just screamed about something from the sky. Be careful.
Something's falling from the sky, I've seen it.
Alright, you get through the cave. It's faster if I go over. Right. Avian is coming with us. Just keep an eye on him. But I believe that he's made the right judgment. We want each other. We're brothers, right?
Yes, sir. I'm going to quickly put on
Remember, Tara, 20 minutes of daylight.
And I got a torch.
Gotta be quick. Good.
One hell of an introduction to... Oh god, it's so much colder without my coat.
I went back up to the tree. I didn't see him at all.
They could have continued east.
Yeah.
Or west, because Miss Lucia was very adamant that we were all wrong, and she was correct that that was north.
Oh, well, she's an idiot then.
Possibly.
Right then. Up the hill this way. And then, I believe, they should be just across that way.
Watch your step then, sir.
I don't see him.
Alright.
Alien.
I'm going to blow my...
I just wanted to check if the torches actually worked today. The other day they didn't seem to.
Yeah. Right then. Somewhere out in these woods.
Keep an eye up, keep an eye down. Keep moving. Don't let your mind wander. Keep moving. Fuck. No.
Nothing.
They're not here.
What's that in the back corner of there, though?
Any sort of caves you seen?
No, no cave, just a wall.
Ah, damn. Then let's see along here.
I think that's also a wall.
Yes, but at least this one we're able to walk. Unless it's a... No.
Might have to. Keep in mind, Tara, with Luca leading the charge, he's not quite as athletic as others, so they probably wouldn't have climbed anywhere too far.
Understood, sir. I see magic.
Magic? What?
To the north. Two shrouds seeming.
Penny!
Yeah, got it.
Tara, we see magic! Northwood!
Over here. Watch your step. Over here. Down here. Watch your step, though. One misfoot and you will fall at least 12 feet. And trust me, 12 feet is more than enough to kill you dead. Over here. You can't go that way. That will lead you just get stuck. This way. And then along with that, we're going to have to go around the way that the beasts came.
None of us are used to these sort of wildlands.
Sorry, sir.
I appreciate your enthusiasm to go ahead, Lorian, but
Honestly,
I accept the fact that not all of us grew in the woods.
my apologies, sir. Honestly, I thought that I was going to be the slowest one after how we were running in Kaba.
We run fast, but when it comes to clambering, maybe not so easy. Oh, whoa.
Oh!
Have you? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You injured?
We're getting you back then.
Something on his feet earlier.
You sure you can keep going?
Ice, that's what happens. Yes, I'm sure.
I just...
We don't have much
Any
time.
injuries you need seen over? Any first aid you might need done?
I need first aid. Got healed.
Moving.
What's up? Down. The other camp's over there. They're basically under siege. I told them to come back. They're gonna make their way over here when they can. Okay.
If they're under
There's
siege.
people in the air flying around, scouting. Not rift beasts. People.
Oh.
One from the camp. We go help them?
Wait, is that?
I don't. They're
Nah,
trying
it's
to come
the
back
tree.
as fast as they can. Are the people hunting us? Looks like it.
Underneath the trunk now. Quick, before they catch us.
Good point.
Their whole camp is all over that way, but yeah, better safe than sorry.
If they're going to be scouting it in the sky, then we're in threat as well.
Stay here.
We probably got like 10 minutes of daylight left. We should probably.
Not even.
Did you let the others know how much daylight we've got left? I did. Yeah.
Oh god, this is terrible.
Well, I was getting kind of tired. I sit down for a bit.
What do you mean you heard a scream?
Hey.
Come along.
Guys, we're here.
Is this everyone?
Yes, sir.
Is everyone?
Yeah, I called
Quick tabs.
Alright. Tara members, yeah. Gallup, where's Gallup? That's everybody.
Right here.
I am.
I can tell you. Great. There
we should get moving.
so many people, so much movement, so many people inside.
That's the Northern Clan then. All right. We know that their boundary's that big ice arc.
Let's move back. We barely even got 10 minutes of daylight.
We barely got. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, let's roll.
Quick as possible.
Double time, no sprinting. Stay with the leaders. We're running, but we're not sprinting.
I think
This way.
if we want to skip the ice, we can go around that.
Oh, we can?
Yeah, I think there's a slope this
Oh,
way.
okay.
Yeah. Because I think me and
Yeah.
For a update for Umbra. 2 Rift researchers were found. We were able to rescue them. They're now taking refuge with us.
Rift researchers? What do they look like?
I forget the father's name, but it was Quinn Roth and last name Roth. Both of them were written to be approved by Sir Malik. So we don't have much to worry about.
The Roths, alright. Good to know.
It seemed as if Sir Octeris recognized the name. I'm uncertain as to how, though.
Apparently, some of them were the first to investigate Blythewood.
Oh!
It's cool.
Also, it turns out he's not dead. He was in some kind of stasis. Not sure what kind of magic can do something like that, but...
Well, what's not dead?
Who was in a state? Wait, who was in a state?
What?
Malik. He
Oh!
wasn't dead, he was just in stasis. That's what he said.
Oh, about what happened to him before?
Alive then. That's
I'm going to check on those behind.
Coming.
We're the last, me and Neil are the last ones in the
Understood. I was just trying to make sure that
Make sure
you...
your teammate isn't gonna fall over again.
We've been trying.
I will fling you over my shoulder.
Yeah, that's definitely next on the docket.
Hey, probably just get something set up in the next couple days. We're gonna be out here.
What do you mean, sir?
Instead of going this way, we could set up the rope going up the ice, because I'm pretty sure we can just walk over. Talking about later.
This is hell.
We can
It's okay.
talk about what's best when there's more daylight. That we should all.
Come on, sir.
Okay, grab a rope, guys.
Let's go.
Up and at him.
I can fly. I'll go last.
Understood, sir. Sir, on the cliffs. I thought I saw something move up on the cliffs. Be careful. I thought I saw something moving on the cliffs. I could have been wrong, but best to be careful right now.
Yes, one of us. Where's everyone else?
Ventus went out looking for the squads. I don't know if they're back at the airship yet.
Where did
Everyone else should be at the airship. Back now, we're supposed to stay once we get there.
Where's the rest of Ignis?
They chose to take up the rear.
Maybe the last one in, because he doesn't have to do the same thing.
Caleb's
Double check
probably
where
on
it
his
goes.
way. I took off my shoes.
Alright, pretty successful group. Or
mission.
They think there's a rift beast over there, but they can't be 100% right now.
We need to be quick.
They don't know if
Are we
it's
trying to fight
teleporter
it?
or not.
Get them in the
No,
damn
they're not.
cave.
They're watching it.
Let's get them in here.
We don't have.
Half of us go through and then.
We only have one
stand there and
ranged
wait.
fighter.
Yeah, they're not prepared if that happens.
If it was a rift beast, it would have thrown itself at us now, wouldn't it?
It's watching us. That's all it's doing.
It's the teleporter.
No. Come on, let's go.
It teleported. We gotta move quick.
Get in the cave, we're moving.
It teleported.
When it moved, it looked like one of the teleporters.
I watched it teleport. Be careful.
Let's go.
They're being smart. They're being smart.
Spikes off.
No, they've been doing that a lot recently.
Isn't it strange how it didn't attack us or run right away?
Indeed. Possibly those teleporters could actually have a mind.
Well, they have to have something in order to...
No. It definitely does.
I mean... Is it fear shit?
No, I think that's just him moving.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Glad to have you back.
Teleporter was watching us. Be careful.
Okay. You guys keep walking. I'll watch your back.
I got something for you.
Giving a warning. We saw a teleporter. It was watching us from the cliffs. It could try and return, but it could have just went and hid. We don't know if it's going to come tonight. Just thought that the more people aware of it, the better.
I'm sorry. Oh, you were really hungry.
Yeah, no worries.
Right.
Go warm up.
Thank you. Thank you. Other teams, I'll be writing up a dossier about what we found. All's normal. We went as far as the supposed ice wall or arch. The northern tribes at.
Piece on the cliff.
What's that?
Expect the dossier in the morning.
I'm getting back in. I'm getting back inside now.
It's the Watcher.
Fascinating.
It's the same thing that was watching us from the cave top.
It's planning.
How?
Shoot that thing.
I can go up there and push it.
Bobby.
I don't think it's smart for anybody to
Jackson
just go
might
up
be
there
able
by
to.
themselves.
Get over the top.
Can you hit that?
Teleporter cliffs.
Yeah, I can.
They're
Yep.
watching us.
I'm shit. Nah.
Bobby's
Wrong
going
way,
to
Winter.
scare it off.
What the fuck? Hey.
Have you seen Matush? Was he with you when you walked in?
Yeah, he was with us. I think he might have. Check inside. That is.
As long as he's here.
He's teleporting.
Teleporting Rickpiece in.
You ready?
No, it's leaving.
Nah, I think he's just leaving.
Being retreating. Keep your guard up in case.
Alright.
What are you wearing?
Oh, ain't gonna be there again.
No, him. What is on your face?
Ignis' fault at the front line.
Side agrees.
Okay.
Everyone was climbing the rocks.
One smart.
When was the last
This looks like it.
Oh, here.
There's not to
There
get
were
too
two
close to us.
teleporting orbs orbs. One there and one there. They have not shown up yet.
They're smart.
A while back. Okay.
They didn't stick in minutes.
More than that, definitely.
Yeah. We're probably going hunting tomorrow, so. How many fucking bags?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are just watching us.
The ones we spoke to.
Hit him, Abby.
It's hard to
Third one.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Third one. Move after Abby. Oh.
Keep an eye on that one.
That is Abby's projectile.
So,
Still any sign of where it was?
it
Where it
keeps
went
on
to?
teleporting. That peak to that peak. A few people are going up after it, but I doubt that it's smart. It knows what it's doing. Not only that, but learning. I feel like it's just observing and taunting us. Or it could be like jackals in the like work. They send one out, start making a noise for other things to follow. Lure out the beast that they wish to hunt, and then after out in the open, they enclose and rip the prey apart. Could be something similar to that.
Let's hope not.
Are you able to help with Sir Ivian? He's been lightheaded. He's been falling all day. I need help with him. Sir Ivian! Come along. I insist that you come inside. I saw that. After your fall earlier as well, I wish
I
to
just tripped. It's.
Sir.
I'll be. William,
Please.
we have to stay alert. You know this.
Yes, but we
can't-
can't stay
I don't even
alert
know what
if
that
you're
thing
going
is.
to be falling.
Keep my balance.
Trust your team's word, Lorian. He says he's fine.
Well, that's your second strike for me, so if I see you fall again a third time, I'm going to really in there myself.
I would hold your breath. I'll be fine.
I'm fine. I believe you, but if you fall again, I'm bringing you indoors.
We'll get a better idea of the land tomorrow. Hopefully, the chieftain will want to come to talk to us, and we can have a better grasp of the situation from there. He seemed to respond about the other dragon coming down. Aye.
Teleporting orbs?
We didn't see that.
Black orb that happens before they teleport somewhere. The three of them
Oh,
happened
yeah.
on the mountain.
Right. There's a singular winged one. It looks like those tall, skinny other teleporting ones. It's been watching us. It's new behavior, kind of like it's a scout.
Yeah, that makes sense. They are getting very smart.
I don't like the way that bodes for us, but.
Low number. Entire team's going out to try to scout and find our places. Just get us lost.
I suspect we might start to have to worry about tactics from now on.
Yeah, absolutely. Cut down the trees. That could be useful if we're gonna stay here for make a palisade, but I don't know for how long we're gonna be here. I'm trying to find the star.
Look at how big that one is. What if they were up at the top of the tree?
There were three teleporting orbs in the mountain. Don't know if you spotted them. Other than that, I think everyone is
Right there, we'll have to be ready for.
They're on the other ship. Apparently they're scouting us.
I'm going to check on. They're just going to be scouting. Are they upstairs?
On the side, diced up sauces that people can add. Food's done. It's simple
Understood.
rice with some.
Spreading the word to you,
there's
but
some various
spreading the word
different
to you
spices.
three. Just letting you all know. There's a rift beast that keeps on teleporting on the cliffs, watching us.
Yeah,
We're gonna stay inside.
Be careful.
Thank you.
Be
You were
careful
warned.
if
Thank
you're
you.
outdoors.
Please
Just-
tell the folks who have been outside for long that there's warm food inside. Come inside and warm yourself
Understood,
up.
sir. I'll make sure to go grab them.
Yeah.
Push yourself.
It's made of cronies to this.
Everyone that's been outdoors a lot. Auxiliary has made dinner. They've made warm food for us. If you need to warm up, go inside.
I might just do that.
Light some candles.
Sir Solus, do you mind if I go get something to eat? I only had bread this morning.
Yeah, go get your grub.
Thank you, sir.
Any of you guys hungry? Want to go eat? I can cover this for a bit.
With the Toriel made me mittens, custom like little. She ripped the
Tips off.
pouch.
In there just for the spiciness to warm you up. If you've been out for long, please eat.
The both of you, I'm happy to see you again.
Yeah.
Hey, you two okay?
Is this
Yeah.
a queue again?
Fine now.
What?
Oh, just go
No,
ahead.
go.
After
We're
we
just
cook.
resting
We're good
after
to
we
go
finish
in.
cooking.
You're good to go, and there's.
Yeah.
It's just a
There's
simple
no
rice
meat in the
dish.
rice, but you can add
There's no
my
meat.
in.
Hello,
if you
you
want.
two.
But there is.
You go ahead. I gotta ask a question anyways.
Your sister's the mineralogist, right?
You were first.
I have to ask a question. I don't know what they made. Just checking. Just checking. Does it have meat in it? Or
The rice dish does not have meat. There's a little bit of spiced sausage on the side that people can add.
thank you so much.
Do you think it would be possible within
That's
the
the
upcoming
rice.
days? Not today, obviously, but within the upcoming days. If
We
could
got a bit
all
of carrot
access
and
to
onion in
foraging
there.
parties as well as hunting
Plus
and fishing.
what spices we could scrape together.
Amazing.
We are running dangerously
Sure, as
low
long
on
as we don't get,
things.
as long as we don't get too close to the other territories, it shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, because we are running
The
dangerously
shroud
low
only
on
has 2 hits left in it anyways.
I saw some weird-looking mushrooms out there. Seemed like the stuff that Bomado puts in his potions.
But let's put it this way.
So much for the
I'm not
I've learned so many names.
If it goes on, if another day like this happens, we're probably gonna need it sooner rather than later.
Oh, Luca.
Luca, if you can, go eat your...
Hello, friend.
Yeah.
It's alright, you two. Come along, you two. It's going to be alright. You don't, no need to hide, the both of you. Come on.
The hearth fire.
I have a list.
Sure.
In the lab. We can go over that later.
It's alright, friend. As long as you stay indoors, you'll be safe.
We get the all clear for at least probably another day or so. We can send out foraging parties. We just gotta avoid a certain area.
Yeah.
Actually, while you were out there, was there any body of water nearby?
There's a river and
Even if it's
there's a river and lake. Everything's frozen over there.
Lake, yeah.
We might be able to do something then.
Along with,
We will
from what I,
that
from
can
what
help
I
break the
understand,
ice, but we can go fishing. That'll solve a lot of our problems.
there's a
Immediately.
large
it's
flow of
we were
water as
attacked
well
out there,
that's
so-
completely frozen through, leading
Not
down.
today. I don't think
We're
we can do it
uncertain
today,
of the cause,
obviously,
but it's strange.
Okay.
I'll draw
Wait,
a map
how
too,
close?
so everyone can get
How
that
close is the
information.
river? And
The river's close. The lake is a bit farther.
Not close enough. The river's close. You'd need an armed escort.
Do you both mean it? Are you both okay if I sit with you?
we know. The more
I learned that the both of you visited the Blythewood, at least. I hail from there. Defended a small town on the shore for a bit. It's just interesting to hear others that at least visited there.
Yes, I've been there quite a number of times.
Really? I'm sorry to hear. Oh.
Yeah. Didn't visit it too much before the rifts, but...
Shame to hear.
Being a rift researcher, I took expeditions into there a number of times. With soldiers from World Keep.
Rift researcher, you keep on saying that. What have you all been able to discover, if you don't mind me asking?
Not anything good.
Nothing's good with the rifts, unfortunately.
I've taken plenty of notes on the beasts themselves. And the times I've gone close to the rifts, they remind me of shadowings. So...
Shadowings? What may those be?
Shadowings, they're a crack that it's almost like an entryway into the life plane from here. They're often protected by spirits.
No!
Nature spirits, typically ones that resemble those.
Nothing. We have theories of our own with information of our own. I'm uncertain as to how much I'm able to disclose at the moment. I'm certain that Sir Malik and the others may be able to do something.
Yes. Unfortunately, I've hit dead end after dead end, so I have no solutions for... No devouring, no rifts, no rift-borne illness, no anything.
It's alright. I didn't... To think that you'd come with the answers to all of our questions and miracles would be a bit too concerning at all. I don't think any single person would be able to figure that all out by themselves, after all. Even if it is two of you.
Yeah.
But it's amazing.
Most of my expeditions to look at all these rifts and their activity didn't end well. So it was hard to do many of them.
Of course. I'm happy to have you both aboard now, though. Hopefully that's a means to shifting tides for both of us.
Hopefully. With the world in Keep's fall, it was hard to make any expeditions out to conduct any research. So hopefully now that I'm with Rosewood, I can learn more.
I've only recently learned of the fall of Walden Keep. I'm sorry to hear about it.
Yes. Luckily, my daughter and I got out.
It's
too late.
That's an amazing blessing at that.
Yes, it is.
Y'all haven't eaten yet. There's food in
Today's been...
And there's some diced up sausage on the side. Sausage has a bit of a kick to it, so it should help warm you up.
Oh, you still got some, you know...
Too much for now. Don't want to overstep.
I assume I know.
In a minute.
Know what they are?
Rift researches? I think. That's what I was told. Researchers? Yeah. Rift activity. I'll ask him about it later.
I suppose I do have answers on one thing, though you might already know, as the information has spread on the devouring. There's no cure for it yet, but
Would it be that?
if you cut off the part of the body with the devouring, it's possible you can survive. That is if it hasn't spread to, well,
Your torso,
the rest
head,
of your body.
or your mana gates. This much should be public knowledge. There's a type of rift beast that we've experienced earlier this week. It's able to infect with the devouring. Infect people with it. We were lost one of our
Sir
hours to it.
Caldwell informed me of it.
Oh, I'm sorry for repeating then.
No, you're alright. It is worrisome, though. I've seen too many die to the devouring.
Me as well. I don't know a single person that hasn't had to experience something like that. Not in this day and age.
Honestly surprised I never got it. I've been in risky situations with the rifts, I suppose.
Tea?
Tea would be nice, yes.
Thank you. Please eat up.
So where y'all from?
Bavira.
Oh wow, long way from home. But I guess we all are, huh?
Yes.
So what brought you all the way out to northern Droza?
The shooting star. And when the moon exploded.
You got here this quick?
We left as soon as we saw it. Got on a ship in Swainpool and came all the way up.
I'll come get it in a little bit.
Huh. It's been a... I guess we kind of took a while. The mana flows over the ocean and all that. That makes sense.
Along with that, I'm not able to actually quite say. I think the 3 days at Kaba may have dragged us down a bit more as well.
True. Well, I'm fascinated to know why study the rifts in the first place.
Personal reasons, as well as World didn't keep. Well, they more so came a few years after I started my research, but the pursuit of knowledge is something I always strive for, and World and Keep requested me to be a rift researcher for them, knowing I already was. But now that they're gone,
Sorry to hear that.
If we start running low on, which we are running low on things, but I just want to let you know.
yes. Once World and Keep fell, it was harder to make expeditions out to do research. So I sent a letter out to your Chancellor, Malik Al-Jubair. He and I are acquainted. Hoping on joining up with Rosewood I could conduct more research. Learn more from your experiences and maybe come to some sort of answers.
Well, I'm happy to have you guys aboard. We get plenty close to the rift, so the more eyes on it, the better.
Yes.
I'm Luca, by the way.
Right.
No.
Severin Roth.
Pleasure, Severin.
Please don't take all of me. We're trying to make it last.
Yeah, we're trying to make it last.
Her arm is broken.
Oh. Quinn. We've got 2 Quinns now on the ship. Nice.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm. We've got
Rabbit
Quinn.
A historian.
Yeah, his last name's something.
I don't believe that he told me his last name.
Oh, Lappin. Quinn Lappin. And yeah, he's not a historian. He's a researcher of beasts, flora and, or not flora, fauna.
Oh, then I was mistold. Now I feel quite bad in that.
I don't feel bad. He's only been around with the team for maybe like less than a week.
He's been around for the
He seems
exact same time
knowledgeable.
as I think. I'm glad I should have been aware of it. Aware of him.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Everyone's still kind of getting to know each other.
Yes, sir.
But you didn't happen to see any rifts up here, did you?
Up here in northern Jerusalem, no. Very
Been
aware
through
of
southern
some
Jerusalem?
down in southern Jerusalem. Heard of them. Saw some rift beast attacks on our way through.
Yeah, nasty stuff. Apparently there's one right just 20 minutes walk from Kaaba. They were warrior people, so I've got high hopes for them. I'm hoping we can resolve this soon enough to get back there in time to put up a barrier.
Barrier?
Yeah, we found a way to sort of keep rift beasts away from population centers. We put up some throughout A6 before coming here. They, the long and short of it is they draw collectively on mana of the area to kind of keep a selective barrier up. And it keeps rift beasts from crossing.
I see, interesting. I've never been to A6 and I've not heard word of any of these barriers, so this is news to me.
Yeah, that's Rosewood premium technology.
I know, Solus's orders.
Right. Quite advanced.
Yeah.
Sir, you don't mind me asking a further question on what you stated earlier, do you?
I do not.
The Darklings, you called them, right? The gates that you found rifts to be similar to.
The Shadowlings.
The Shadowlings.
Huh?
Have you seen any of them after the rifts opened?
Shadowlings, no. But we were looking at one right before.
What's a shadowling?
I believe the expert should be the one to
Shadowing,
explain.
it's like an entryway into the plane of life.
Very serious. Very, very, very bad.
Near the rifts?
They're found quite often in Blythewood. No, they're similar to rifts, at least from what I've found. But almost like the opposite.
Huh? Do creatures come out of it?
Spirits, from what he said.
Spirits.
And I think
spirits from life, the life domain. Lumen.
Are they hostile?
No.
So,
Sounds like I'm gonna die.
I think this may give...
Oftentimes you'll find spirits guarding Shadowlands.
Do they fight rift beasts?
They just stated that they haven't seen a shadowing since the rifts awoken. You said that you studied one before the rifts opened, were you?
I did not study one, but
Besides, I was up and running. I can defend myself.
my daughter was. She was trying to learn chloromancy.
Let's say you took another
her
player
out
ahead.
into the Blythewood to study a shadow.
Or fell when I was taking one.
For her studies.
Is that the
Do you have
case?
any idea how disrespectful it is to lie to the medics, to us?
We're all out there risking our lives, the same as you. If you need to stay here, nobody's gonna call you a coward for it. But you need to tell us when it's happening.
Just gotta make sure no one's being a hero.
I know you
But
know better. I know you.
Don't overstep my questions. I feel like you've already had a lot happen tonight. But
It has been a long day.
I believe I may have an adjustment to something that we've been learning about. It's nothing for you both to worry about for now. I'm sure that I'll be able to update you the moment that Sir Malik allows me. I may need to suggest something to Sir Solis for now, though. If the both... Do you all mind if I excuse myself for a moment?
I do not mind at all.
Thank you, sir.
We don't really know how much they want to teach us.
Me, Beryl, and Dwayne.
No,
we all-
already had it.
Me, Michael, and Wayne, we all talked to him.
Sir Solis.
Solis.
Sir Solis. I need the information. I need to give you information that's immediately to go to Sir Malik or any of the captains.
Okay.
As we are aware from the recent meeting that was brought to my attention, rifts opened, blah blah. The gods had something to do with it, right? The rift researchers, they compared the rifts to something. That something being gates called darklings or shadowings, yes.
He's top deck, just letting you know. Whenever you want to do that thing.
I'll go off and talk to him.
But what those shadowings were, they were pathways to the plane of life.
Make sure eat.
Right, yeah, I'll do that.
They compared rifts to the plane of life. And with us giving confirmation that the godheads themselves being involved with this, I worry that it could mean something worse. Far, far worse than we could have expected. It's a theory, though. I'm not certain of it. But if you're able to tell Sir Malik before please do.
Right. I need to go talk to Ivian.
Yes, sir.
Make sure you eat and take care of yourself.
I already ate. I'm going to go out for a bit. Actually, I should ask them where they... No. Focus on Ivy and I already heard.
She's upstairs. She just wants to talk to me.
Simply checking. Sorry, sir.
I'm not unopposed to bashing skulls. I just would like to preserve it for the beat.
Sir Penny.
Hey. Why'd I tell you about that Sir stuff?
What was that?
I said, what'd I tell you about that Sir stuff?
Sir?
Long is.
Sir?
Don't call me Sir.
Oh, so my
It's
apologies.
Fine. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah.
I don't really think it fits me. I don't really like it that much.
It's a bad habit. I can give it that much.
No worries, man.
I'm,
you doing okay?
I'm quite fine, but I think that with the information that we've been able to gain today alone, I think that makes a lot more sense, if that makes any sense.
What makes more sense?
Of what we're doing. Of what we're fighting right now.
And what do we say? Exactly.
Nothing that I'm able to willingly say out loud. After the Chancellor is able to say it, I will be able to repeat it, but I will not be the one to share inaccurate information if it is inaccurate.
That's fair.
Have you
You
checked?
didn't? Oh, shit,
Have you
last
checked
I
the
saw him, he
library?
went outside.
Library or other doors?
Yeah, the other ones with bunks, right? I don't know.
Yes.
When it comes to bail, information's premium.
I agree, but I don't.
always have the chance to check to make sure something's factual.
Something with this weight, I think that it does, sir. Respectfully. Hello, friend.
Hey, man. Keep him warm?
Oh.
That's good.
Hello, friend.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I was flying a lot today. I'm very tired.
So, Penny, if you don't mind, is it alright if I head upstairs for a moment? Or would you need me for
Yeah,
something?
of course, dude. I don't control you.
Alright, thank you.
Bye.
I'll probably be back down in a minute.
No worries.
Okay. You're not aiming too high. You're not bringing yourself too low. Because you haven't set yourself any standards.
That's good.
Sleep?
Oh, sir. Sir, miss, if you don't mind me asking, where you left my cloak?
New.
Oh, in medical.
Okay, I just wish to make sure that I didn't go without it. Sorry for holding you.
Right, it is very cold.
Okay. You're big guy.
I
Arthur,
thought that I was out of the way. Sorry, sir.
You're fine. Don't call me sir.
Would you like me to carry you? Do keep him.
No.
had a conversation with Caldwell. Yeah, if you want to hop over to medical, there's some things I want to tell you. You take it easy.
Sure.
We're talking about those people that we saved.
Damn you, Forzy.
You stay safe on the outside.
I think I saw them upstairs.
I believe Vesper is looking for us.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Vesper's going upstairs.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go to help with it. What? You have it? When it comes to that,
And ice magic
Now.
causing people to have issues.
Have you two eaten yet?
Oh no,
I've gotten my food.
There is rice in there with some onions in it, as well as some chopped up sausage. How are you feeling, Obi?
We got a
I'm
bit
okay.
in there too.
What are you hiding?
There's also a little bit of care.
I'm not.
The sausage has a bit of a kick to it. Be careful.
I mean, what are you not hiding behind your back?
Yes,
Are there any
exactly.
people in like the sick bay area downstairs that need food or?
There isn't. There isn't, sir.
There isn't? Okay.
We should probably just, you know.
Thank you for letting us know. Actually,
Sorry, I don't believe I got your name.
Lorium. A pleasure to meet you.
Orion?
Lorium.
Lorian with an
And-
L.
Lauren, if there are ever people in the sick bay that have not eaten, please let us know.
Understood.
Obviously, if you're one of the ones in there, you can't, but
I'll make sure to tell.
please do.
You could have just kept them in there. They were drying.
Then practically I could have redone by myself.
See you later.
Oh, great.
Jackson.
Did the roof get shorter?
Your hits, concave, you check.
Nope.
How about
I
that?
think so.
It feels shorter. Have either of you seen Talia?
No.
Nope.
No. Hey!
What's wrong? What happened?
What's up?
Not since, not for a while. Go ask Yuki, she's on top deck with Angel, next to the domes.
Sorry. No,
That's crazy.
I'll search for her. And, the mushrooms, I didn't get a chance to look at them today, but I'll make sure to do it as soon as possible.
Oh shoot, almost forgot about that
Oh,
flower.
great heavens.
Oh, that like...
Probably okay. Not okay to go out. Just tell when your piece out there.
Is that the patrols and we're doing that
You all need to
I
would not go outside.
plenty of hot tea and water at the very
Not sure if the arrangement of who and when has been sorted.
What they're called?
I feel like my ears are gonna
yeah.
fall off.
The ba-
Oh, great.
the
Warm 'em
bathroom.
up.
Ah.
The both of you. Have you seen it in Talia?
Did you check topside?
I
think she
haven't
was-
been able to look all around it, but I'll make sure to look. I'm trying to spread a word to captains if possible. I already told Sir Solis and you heard the topic already. The one with the researchers.
shallowings?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Hmm.
With the information that was provided to me by...
There's a spotting of a rift beast top deck.
Understood,
Not sure
sir.
exactly what it is, but those sounds. Just be
Large.
at the ready if you need.
Guess we're
Got it.
ready.
I'll go down below deck for a moment. No, above deck.
Back into the beach.
Rift beast sounds. Into the fire.
Sorry if I don't listen to
Any description on the size? Or at least how loud it sounded?
Screech.
Like a kind of like
Screech. The dog.
Dog's terrible.
Again, careful on the ledge if you're on the spot where you can brace yourself.
Fair warning to the both of you. Reports of a rift beast has been raised. Actual sounds this time, we don't know how close, but thought that the both of you should be aware. Just trying to search for someone as well. I'll leave you both be.
Right. Of course. If they are getting some murder, it might be a lure.
What exactly was this?
Insect.
Sounded like an insect.
Okay. Oh, the flies, yeah.
Bugs.
Okay, I'll stay up here then.
Have you both ever fought against a coyote, a jackal? They usually send in make sounds and such in the bush, make it seem like there's only one, and then whenever their prey comes in, they surround and kill. I think that this might be the new tactic that the Rifts may be trying to take.
Keep it in mind.
I just wish to make sure that people will be aware that they actually are taking tactics rather than blindly trying to take lives.
We know. I think we're all aware.
Sorry.
Thank you, Lauren.
Jill's on the top deck. He's about to come down.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm heading bottom deck.
Bottom deck.
Oh dear.
Just to make sure that to get your insight of information, all I'm expecting is that you report back afterwards what you.
Is there? Hold back for a moment. I heard something call my name. I could have been someone from above or something.
They can call people's names now?
They can, well, it can speak, apparently, no longer borrowed words.
Is this new or old information, Vesper?
It's semi-new. Before they could only borrow words, the purple
Yeah.
one, friend or foe, that sort of thing, but now it can just speak.
Where'd you see this thing at?
But did it say anything else besides your name or no?
I just said Lorium.
Careful, Sonny.
Mm-hmm. Keep watch. Watch your sides. You don't know what's out here.
As I said before, I do have a worry that this is simply them trying to lure us out. If they're able to get enough numbers.
That's why we're all here.
It's
Understood.
better more of us than too little.
Did you?
Why are we heading this far out? Can I
What did you hear?
I just heard a noise. I don't know what. It came from this side. I thought it was you.
No, I didn't make a noise yet. I will make a noise if I hear any of us not make a noise, though. That's why I came, because I know I'm like, you know, in the fastest room. Present. Oh no, there's Ren! Second fastest!
don't think this is a good idea.
Terrible idea.
We shouldn't go this far in.
We were told to stick to the bushes.
Head back.
Let's fan that way and then back to the ship.
We are walking straight into the maw of the
We saw a
beasts.
possible orb. Luca wanted to investigate.
Watch your back.
Who's that?
Caleb.
Okay. Maybe he shouldn't be so far out in the shadow.
I heard it! It came from that direction.
Squad, stay close to me. Use me as a center point.
Direction where Martisha's heading.
Shields front, spears side.
Is he
Ranged
running?
and casters behind.
It's definitely a lure.
Without a
This
doubt.
is not a fight we need to be doing.
This is going to be... Keep an eye to the sky as well.
Dead end. Let's fall back before we get encircled by something.
Do we want to go that way?
Eye to the sky, sir.
What did you see?
I heard something. A screech.
I heard that one as well.
It came from this came from this direction though, so I definitely could
We
definitely
are in the
back this way and clear the
canyon.
perimeter.
Sounds are probably bouncing from the walls of the canyon.
Formation is moving on me.
Yes, sir.
Where the hell did Caleb go?
Don't be too far out.
There he is.
That's fine, but we need to be together as a group. These things teleport.
Don't worry, everyone's saying his name wrong, so I'm not holding it against him. It is Lorium.
Screech, but no sign of any contact.
Well, we explored too far. I warned you not to go beyond where we can see. You went further out. We started losing sight of you.
Apologies, sir. We wanted to follow up on the sound.
Who's that in the back who's separating from you?
Say again, sir?
Who is separating from you over there? Bring them back.
Ignis,
Don't head out too far.
It's a LaFron and a Paquette.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, Paractic Terrace's order. The tree line is our boundary. No going beyond that without permission.
You'd stated that beforehand.
Heading back inside.
That's my bad. I should have mentioned that earlier. He mentioned it offhand, but I wanted to explore that sound.
Let's make sure that we don't fall further apart at another time games, because they are getting smaller.
Right.
That's a good point.
We're going inside, Ignis.
They cause enough of a ruckus, we can come out to deal with it. But us standing here and waiting for something to happen.
You alright?
Thinking about some... You heard what the researchers were saying, didn't you?
Partially, but not really. I don't...
I'll tell you more about it once we get on board, but what they've been saying is... It's making me think more, and I don't like every moment that I think of it.
You're no longer patrolling around. Head back into the ship.
There you go, you're close. Hello. Hello, Miss Sunny.
I'm gonna sit over here.
Hey, you staying warm?
Yes, I'm trying my best.
I'm thinking that if we really do settle down for today, I think we should probably get a hunting group together, just to like double check if we can do anything.
Understood.
Maybe collect some extra pelts.
As I stated, I'm probably not going to be the one to hunt, but I'm more than able to assist with taking a part.
We can do that together. It'll be fun. Well, I wouldn't say fun's the word I was looking for, but it'll be something. Oop, hold up.
Did LaFron already come inside?
I think they're doing
He's
a
by the door.
final look around.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
We're hearing the echoes of a dead god.
I don't need you getting snatched at the back.
We...
Make sure you're alive.
You tell me I'm snatched?
What does that mean, Caleb?
I mean,
don't worry about it.
Wait, are we actually here?
Are you free now, Luca?
Yeah, looks like we're dazzling. Don't worry about it. But yes, sure.
Then
Let's go with that one. Yes.
No, she couldn't have lost her divinity. She was...
Boy, this storage closet, my favorite. Oh boy,
I feel like there's better places for a meeting, but alright.
A one-on-one meeting in the storage closet?
Yeah, they're making out.
Hey, that, yeah, wait a minute. Alright, but seriously, though, that was...
No, there's certainly... No, I don't know how valid the orb situation is, since Luca was the first to find it, but the sounds and the points of distraction, they're trying to lure us out and separate us. We need to remain together and make sure we always remain as a unit, otherwise we're fucked.
I'm
So
doing it,
understood.
I'm kidnapped. And then when you guys come to save me, I break out.
What are you
And
thinking?
then they're facing threats from both sides.
I think I might have figured out
everyone
part
needs
of the
to listen
answer.
to this, but the
But
person that needs to listen to this the most is not.
it's rough. There's two different ways that the answer could go. I don't know which one is going to be the proper one.
Because he can't find the teleporting one.
What do you mean?
I'll talk about it in a moment. I fear if I speak too much about it in the open, people may get the wrong message.
Follow them and I'll see it tomorrow.
Well, hopefully they'll give you a chance to explain it a little bit more clear.
We know that.
If you do speak on it.
I don't doubt it, but I do doubt it at the same time.
Yeah, you know where it is, though.
Yeah, I know, but... Pick him up and bring him back.
If they were doing to talk about it, I'll listen,
I'll
okay?
try and tell
I
you.
might not fully get it, but I'll still listen.
We get him like a harness made with a handle that you can just kind of do a bicep curl
Leash?
with and just take him with you. And take him back to the ship.
Oh, yeah, I get like a little hand, carry him over my shoulder. Like what you do with like a kitten.
Forces that are a little bit more. Go on.
I should probably introduce myself, actually. My name's Graham. I don't exactly remember yours. Sorry.
Wonderful.
I'm bad with
Lovely
names.
to meet you. Barrett Bronson.
Mr. Barrett, I don't think, at least us.
Just call me Barrett.
No.
Cecilis, are you going to bed? I just wish to check. If not, no worries.
On what? Vivian? The
I was
conversation?
checking if you are going to bed or not.
Oh, no, just taking off
Understood,
the
sir.
armor. It's getting heavy and the metal's cold. I don't like
Letting you be aware, I think that you saw from the upper deck. Something's whispering our names out there.
Actually, I didn't hear it. I was talking to Ivan inside,
Oh.
so, but I've been told
I
details.
saw red
But
rods
names.
up. I heard my name being whispered out in the snow. Then afterwards, we followed after something. People said that it could have been the purple orb, or people. Or we also heard a rift beast after a moment. I think that's similar to fighting a jackal or coyote. They're trying to grab at one of us, thinking that making sure that we think that there's only one, and they just rip us to shreds.
Right. Don't trust whispers then.
That's,
I mean,
but I believe that that's
pretty loud
disconnected
as is,
from.
so-
I believe that's disconnected from me hearing my name. It's just the
Really?
rough whisper on the wind, Lorium, and I don't know if it was an actual whisper or not. It could have been me being delusional.
Just, maybe. Just, watch yourself, you know. Don't
Yes,
don't
sir.
be too risky.
I don't plan
We're
on.
people. We're a team, after all.
Yes,
Not
sir.
all alone.
Sir, am I also able to elaborate on what I told you before the Ivian conversation?
Yeah, no, please do.
They stated that the Shadowlings, or Darklings, or whatever the name was a portal to the plane of life. Usually they'd be guarded
Plane of life.
by spirits. The plane of Drudona. To hear that they are similar to rifts. brings me a concern. Two various branching concerns, of course, but one could be corruption, the other one being abyssal. Though most signs point to the abyssal, we don't wish to toss away that other option. The real question that's involved is, why is there so little divine that's going to be part of this? There's only been one golden orb that chased after the tier, versus the hundreds and however many purple there were.
Let's see.
I believe our issues truly have entered the domain of the gods, unfortunately.
Yeah. Their problems are now our problems. And we're gonna have to clean up the mess.
Of course.
Never was gonna be easy. Kinda unrelated, but Lorium, in future scenarios, you didn't do anything wrong today, but if you do get badly injured, you'll tell us, right?
Yes, sir. I may be willing to give up my life, but if I were to be a fool and give it up too soon, then I'd never be able to forgive myself whenever I come back.
Yeah, you don't need to give up your life. You'll be right. You won't need to give up your life. I'll make sure you won't.
Sir, you're phrasing it as if you will be the one to instead.
I'll be okay.
Sir.
Trust me, I'm pretty tough.
If I don't die, then you don't either. Gaia demands... If Gaia demands my life be what is paid to keep this world whole, then I'm more than willing.
And Gaia can shove it.
No.
I don't care who asks for your life. You're not getting anyone. Me included.
Sir Solis.
I've lost too many people.
I
I've lost
agree.
too many people to the rifts. Not losing anyone else. If God comes along and claims that you need to give up your life, they could go through me first.
Sir.
And I don't go down easy.
I insist. It's the least that I can do for her. It's the very least. If she needs anything from me, I'm more than willing to give. I'm not going to let her die, Sir Solis. We already witnessed the moonfall. Right. I do not wish for Lady Gaia to be next. If she asks it, if she needs it, I'm more than willing to put anything on the table for her.
There'll be another way. There's always another way. We'll find another way. There will be another way. Whatever they think they know, whatever they believe is the only option, there's always another chance. There's always another choice. Just as long as someone's strong enough. Gaia's not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. No one is.
Understood, sir.
Tired of losing people. I refuse to do it again. So if the gods come running down claiming they need sacrifices, I'll be there waiting for them.
Sir.
Ready to stop them.
Lady Gaia does not ask for sacrifice. What I'm saying is that if what she needs me to do costs my life, I'll put every bit of my soul, every bit of my mana, every bit of my strength into it. I'm not just going to throw away my life. I have that chance, but if it's needed, I'm more than willing to give it for her. But you say not to, so I'll try my damnedest not. As I stated, I'm not just going to throw myself away. That would be throwing away a tool before battle. This world needs me, just as it needs you, just as it needs Rosewood. Of that I can't deny.
The tool comment. Take it back. Hang on.
Going to check something on my phone real quick. Oh. Yay, my hip tracker hates me. Yippee. Fuck.
Sorry.
It's alright, sir.
There's, Gelid invited me to a little sleepover thing. Should be fun. I didn't want to get mad. I'm sorry. Fucking emotions, right? I just, for my sake, can you take back the tool comment?
I'm sorry then, sir.
I understand what you meant. I get it. I get it more than anyone. I understand, but you're not a weapon. You're not just a tool to be thrown away. You never have been, and you never will be. No matter what anyone's told you, no matter what horrific things people have put you through all these years, you will never, ever be just a tool. You're not something to just throw into battle and then watch die.
Understood. I'm sorry for my words. I didn't know that they'd affect you as such.
Not your fault. I have rough evening.
You had to reprimand a friend, I understand. May I give warning as well?
Go.
He was doing the same back at Kaba during the fight on our second day there.
I assumed as much.
I didn't wish to bring it up as I have no right to. I only met him the other week, after all.
That's fair. Okay.
Yes, sir. Sir,
Thank you for
Solis.
today. You're good out in the field. You are strong
I'm
and...
sorry for overstepping as well in the field. As I stated, I thought that everyone else was able to keep up. I assumed that I'd be the one holding everyone back.
Realistically, I think we could have. I think I lied in that moment. It was just Ivian with his injury. That's what I was concerned about.
Fair enough, sir.
I just didn't want him to feel worse by saying that it was his fault for holding us back, so...
I understand. It's not. It's the team that has to keep after him.
Right.
Tell me
thanks
if you,
for the stuff.
Tell me if you need us to keep watch. Sir Solis, if you need anything of me, just ask. And I mean anything.
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
I'll follow you out.
If anything, kind of ripped up my bed sheets. I could warm up those two.
Oh, I took my blanket away for them.
Oh.
So I'm just going to be using this for a bit.
I'll go ask if they put it somewhere. I kind of need.
No worries. It's either that or I'm.
Pillow at least.
Oh, the sleepover thing. That was an invite to you. Never mind. I was thinking of trying to talk to. Actually, I think that she'd probably be there anyways. They'd probably be there. So, yeah, I may join you down to Ignis. There's. Today's been a long day. I've been meaning to talk to someone, but never quite had the chance, you know?
I feel that. Almost like every day.
Magic is one of those things which, depending on your education...
Between, there's like a love triangle between Jackie, Wiley, and Helman. So
that's
messy.
Shared problems, it's
back and forth, and it's the same.
Shit. It's fucking so let's all sleep in the same room.
Oh, is this the actual?
What do you?
What? Like
No, we haven't.
She's in the room, or like.
No, we never. That's never happened. That's never happened. No, what?
If like you stay there, I'm assuming you're respectful and you give them the privacy.
I've never. No, Chris, what?
One way or another, people are hooking up on this ship. There's plenty of other people who do it. There's plenty of other people who don't hide it.
That's grand. I have been very specific not to do that. I'm looking for Talia. Have you seen?
A lot of people. Did you find out?
No, ma'am, I have not. No. But even then, I'll tell her tomorrow because I told Sir Solis about it already. So I doubt that.
Room?
This is not a step that I was prepared.
Okay.
Oh, give your balls a tug, y'all. Come on, we're all fucking adults and the moon exploded.
Yes, but still, I have a sense of decency.
What does that matter? Ain't no fucking moon.
Anyway, if you're
a lot still matters.
Room, she's been trying to find him all day.
I'll go look there. We're not fucking.
You could. I seen the way she looks at you.
My point is, the point of this conversation. The point of this conversation was to.
Yeah, I'll get you a drink.
Try and ease any uncertainty
but not, apparently not like
regarding
literally, apparently.
the relationship situations.
Anyway, what can I get you?
People are messing around, and I've been messing around.
I'm fine at the moment.
Warm me up. Nothing strong.
For fuck's sake, Luca took Caleb and Murtesh to a brothel back in Norendal.
There you go.
Although
I took Murtesh to a brothel. Luca came along. What can I get you?
Something like. It's up to you, sir.
There you go.
They also saw a baby, and apparently he was like,
What the fuck is that? What is this baby? Why is it so small?
Oh, is that why? Is that part of the meeting?
Why is that man so small?
Medical is
It's so
brought to?
weird.
I don't know. Well, is
That's
that
what he
man
said.
doesn't know many things, to be fair. So
But
I'm
you should have
curious,
seen him when,
without the
when I showed
conversation
him
of
what sex
everyone
was.
fucking.
We went to the brothel. I'm like, yeah, no, we went to a brothel. And I'm like, hey, can we watch something? And they're like, yeah, sure. That's gonna be this much. That's gonna be this much money. I'm like, yeah, sure. Here you go. We walked in the room, see people going at it. But just like, what is he doing to her? He's hurting her. Stop. And then we were asked to leave.
we were asked to leave. I haven't heard that part before.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know y'all got kicked out.
I mean, he kept screaming. Like, don't worry, I'll protect you. I kept telling him, no, they're having sex. This is a thing they do. It's a thing that everybody does.
Greeting, sir.
I just left. I just.
I was up.
Any luck?
Yeah, fun.
No luck. There's still a mystery.
What about the library?
That's where the researchers
Talked
are.
to there earlier.
The Roths.
Where the fuck? Hold on.
Room.
Where the fuck is Talia?
It's true. Have you checked her room?
I'd rather not. All this talk of sex has been very not wanting to walk in on anything.
I completely understand. What?
Alright, I will go check.
What is wrong with you? No. What?
What?
No, I mean, he has a point.
I just need to talk to them.
How mad does
I was looking for Talia.
What?
It's a matter of team captains. I'm not looking for anything salacious.
I think she'll just probably sit on the chair over there. Oh, hi, welcome back.
I'll take off refit. If you hate it.
I went alright.
I probably are you okay if I sit here? I don't want to, talk.
Yeah, I'm okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yep. Anybody else you think we should invite to the sleepover?
Oh, I was just invited secondhand by Solis. I don't even know if I should be here.
Hey,
So,
want to join the sleepover?
it's either that or sleep by myself in that dorm, and I gave up my blanket, so I wouldn't mind. No, not at all.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, figured, it's like twice the size of the other rooms, so we can, like,
I mean,
fit
I've
more
only
people
got
in here,
a
and
pillow.
more people, more body heat.
Kind of gave up my blanket as well to the people. I can do the whole warming things up real well, so I gave them a heated blanket. Don't know where they put it, so
Yeah, I'll go grab it. I can go grab some stuff from storage. It's fine.
Oh, if
Worst comes to worst, we can
down here,
use
we can grab the...
what's the name? What are the people? What are the shore people? Bikey. We can use his bikey clothes. It's like makeshift blankets.
Oh, I have this good enough right now.
Oh.
Ariel. Where is he? Do we have a healer down here?
On here.
No, we need a healer?
Well, hello, Jackson. No.
That is...
We'll never know.
Okay.
The timing was very...
Should we go
Man,
we might need to go after him. Possibly someone went after the... Someone went after the scouting Rift Beast, possibly. Oh.
Wine funded.
But I say, what was after 6 years researching the rift? 6 years after the first rift opened. Rather life.
No one's here.
Okay.
Do you know where Sir Jackson is? He came in asking for a healer, then ran off.
So was that one of the cases? Well, apparently I heard that one of Terra's members was getting verbally getting the shit beat out of him by the fact that they're skipping medical.
That's a different situation entirely, but that's neither here nor there.
Should I be worried and look for somebody?
I don't know. Jackson came into the bar, started screaming about it, and then ran off before we could actually ask any questions. So I'm trying to find Jackson and find that reason that he's running around.
I've not seen him. I've not seen him yet, but I can keep a lookout if it needs be.
Understood, sir. Have the both
Is there
of
any
you...
medics nearby?
Is this the reason why we were called?
She bumped her head.
Oh, interest.
I'm gonna give her first aid, and I just need someone else to patch her up. Is that alright?
I do not have divine, but...
Want to look at that for you? I can...
Yeah, I do first aid too, so if you...
I am only capable of first aid as well.
Be much.
I am trying to unlock my divine.
I mean, how heavy did she bump her head? I hope her skull didn't crack.
You follow Qualm's light out of the darkness, so you may light once again. Okay, let's get bandages or something. Right?
Is she,
I'll let you take care of that.
Is she bleeding?
There we go.
Then that's whatever we use.
She was.
Okay, then yeah, bandages.
She was bleeding, yes.
Yes, this was the reason I can assume.
Was I yelling in
You
the
came
bar?
in
Oh,
yelling
no, I just
about...
said that I wasn't yelling. I wasn't yelling. I just said we needed a healer, and because she was bleeding under a table. Yeah, I was trying to find the Therial actually, but then he was gone.
You ran out before we could even ask, so you made us panic.
I already gave her first aid. She's just getting patched up now.
Thank you.
Very well.
She bumped her head?
You're welcome.
Must have been a nasty bump.
I'll be very honest, I genuinely thought that someone went out and got ripped to shreds by the Rift Beasts, so that quite scared me.
No, then I would yell. That would be me yelling.
I'm gonna go get a mop.
Do you...
You need to be careful,
Okay,
alright?
swallow that with us. Yeah, no, injuries in the
hello, sir.
arms, right? I don't think
Just the head wound.
Okay. I think that's about as much as we can do
Thank
for
you.
now.
I heard you were hearing something.
Earlier we were.
You get some rest for now.
No, it's been almost an hour since I heard it. It was. It's been a while, sir.
You relax,
I
alright?
think it's. It was also only
our
whenever I
ships
was
are
by
in
myself down below deck outside.
rest,
I
alright?
wouldn't suggest you
Well,
do the same.
something is still something, so
Understood, sir.
sorry, Are you feeling alright now?
It's alright, sir.
I think so. The pain's
Sorry, Sir Ivian.
Told you by name.
Yes, not my last name, but I heard Lorium be whispered, and that was all.
Oh, I'll be okay.
Thank you. Sorry.
It's alright. I'm happy that you are in one piece.
It's just a bump.
Hello, Queen.
What's there?
Hi.
Did he get...
Is that...
It sounds like anyone you knew. You've
No.
faced creatures before that used our
No,
voices.
nothing familiar.
You did a very good job of cleaning.
It sounded like a whisper on the wind at most.
I wasn't tripping, there was actually something there, right?
Is it a woman's?
What?
I couldn't make it out. It was simply a Lorium, and that was all.
Upstairs.
What?
What do you mean blood?
Miss Quinn, are you doing alright? I just wish to check up on you.
Me, Queen.
Oh, okay. It's gone now. It's been cleaned.
Miss Miss Talia, I wish for you the best of luck. 3 people are searching for you.
Yes. Some of them have even found me.
The other one,
You are one, I hear.
The information may already get to you. It's just simply because you are the one that told me about the information that was given during the team leader mission the other day. Along with that, the other one is Sir of the Ignis. I forget his name right now.
I don't really know
What's wrong?
Yes, he's in the bar. Or the very secret
In the bar.
bar spot that no one knows about.
It's not a
of
bar,
course.
it's not a secret, everyone knows about it.
Yeah, I understood, sir. I miss.
Very unfortunate if it was any other time of the month. I'm so sorry.
I will find him and...
Don't feel rushed with mine, miss. I am able to tell you any day, and Solus might beat me to it with the team leader mission, meetings and such. Miss Quinn, do you... If you're interested in where some people may be hiding, I might be able to show you. I have to keep it a relative... Act like it's a secret, but it's not actually a secret. Come along, I'm going back up there anyways. Or down...
There we are. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Alright,
Makes a lot of difference.
Sorry.
I don't know if you managed to catch any of that before.
Open.
There's a bar in
Down
the
here.
closet.
Yes. I think
They
the
did
just
not
went down there.
Yes, she did not just get pulled into the closet for no
Sorry!
reason.
I didn't think about that! I did not mean for that to come off as that!
The bar, if it's not a secret.
Laura, you okay in there?
Oh!
Big guy. Oh,
Sorry.
Oh, excuse me. No, you're fine. You're good. You're just real tight in here.
Oh boy, it's crowded.
Excuse me.
I feel as though things would get significantly easier if we dispensed with the cabinet.
Okay?
Check on your dog.
Good, just fine. Should really have a different entrance there. Excuse me.
What did we?
What did you do with my dog?
Just open it.
Funny enough, I think you have.
And yeah, I was going to follow, but you know, they kept on running.
Good souls in there.
Laura, you alright in here?
Yes, I'm quite fine. Yeah, I think I'm quite fine. I gotta get going down there before I get killed, possibly. I'm gonna...
You are apple...
Not sure, Lorium, I believe, was bringing her
Sorry,
down here. Might have just
I was just trying to show her where people were going to be hiding. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I did not mean for a...
Nah, that's right. That's fine. You good, Lorium? Yep, welcome to the match. This is the match. Rosewood's secret tavern.
Okay, Malik's not here.
The worst kept secret in Rosewood.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to surround you. I'll just move.
If you're interested, also a bit of food. We got some French fries
Huh?
that I stole from the kitchen.
I am going to be talking every now and then, yes, but the world is not public. Rosewood is a closed RP, unfortunately. Or fortunately in some regards.
So piece of rats. They have a rat here.
Yeah, it's...
Don't touch the soup
a
by the
little
fire.
bit.
But just so you know, Soup is a very clean rat because this is an eating establishment and there are guidelines. And I follow them strictly.
What are those guidelines?
Make sure everything's
Is it
clean,
edible?
make sure nothing
Did
gets
Murtesh touch
contaminated, throw out anything.
Can you define those two words for me?
Don't let Murtesh touch any of the food.
That's one. So far, at least, when it comes to people throwing up, so far in this bar, people have only thrown up because they drank too much, so I think it's a good track record.
Better and some, yeah.
Yep. So, I'm not sure how long you're staying with us, but if you're ever looking for a drink, just a place to relax, we are open when the sun goes down.
Right.
You know, it goes without saying, but I love your accent.
I love yours.
What?
You could have a
Oh, pardon me.
I think she wants to escape.
So sorry.
All good.
You're welcome here anytime.
Of course.
Well done, big
What's
guy.
got you as skittish as a doe?
Nothing at all. It was just a misphrase of sorts, and I did not. That is not the reason why this time. That is not the reason.
Was it about the sex?
That is not the reason why. No. It was a misunderstanding of why I was.
Talking about sex. What the fuck did I miss?
We were not specifically talking about sex. We were just talking about how it's okay to be in a relationship and that you don't have to hide it.
You sure?
I was simply stating that.
I mean,
we're out of everything else.
Go on.
The reason why I was flustered was because I offered to show them where people are often going to be hiding, so they weren't left in the dark, then someone immediately tried to point it out how it seemed whenever I took them into a closet, and I did not wish for them to understand that as such, and I'm going to be quiet now.
Oh, it kind of looked like you were gonna go make out with it.
I would never do this on.
So the next time you see them,
Whisper
to
is
ask them if they
mighty
made out.
tilted about having to crawl in to get here.
Ah, well.
Probably just mad he's getting his horn stuck.
We need to install a bigger.
We go to make it bigger. Yeah.
We need a bigger one, and we need to make.
I feel like at this point, it's the worst kept. Like you said, it's probably one of the worst kept, if not the worst kept secret in the entire fucking initiative. Yeah, I feel like at this point, just completely renovate the entire cabin over here and just turn it into like a small little like entrance way.
Where do they go through?
Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
What? I think I'm gonna probably, I don't know, maybe tomorrow if I got time, if we're not fighting Ripley's all day, I might try to, instead of a small cabin, I'll make it like a dresser, so that way it's, bigger door. Easier to come down.
Yeah, it might be a better chance not to break anybody's legs. Or, I don't know, in the Franz case, him break the dresser.
Given how today went, we might not have the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially since
interested in a cupboard.
Especially since from what we were able to overhear, there possibly was also a raid going on all day north of us, so that may be a common issue.
Raid? I did not hear about that.
That's what Umbra witnessed when we grabbed them towards the end of the night. Before night entered night. At the end of the day is the word.
Was that when you guys were returning, or was that more when you guys were still like going? I'm not sure if you went out together with Luca to investigate whatever the fuck he was doing.
Whenever we were returning, and then after that final thing with Luca a few moments ago was... I don't even know what that was.
Run low on everything else.
A dumb idea. Surprisingly dumb idea from that boy. He's usually more tactical than that. That was clearly bait. I don't know why he went out there.
Bait, along with... The moment that I heard my name whispered, I did not wish to go further.
Where's Celine? She owes me a date.
But with the multiple people...
Good. Keep that in mind. Keep doing that.
Celine owes me a date. She said we're dropping the ball, and she haven't seen it yet.
Are we having this conversation again, Caleb?
Yeah, I think it's really funny to call it a date.
What's a date? Who's having a date?
I was talking with Celine, and we were talking about, we don't really hang out. We don't really know a lot about each other. I'm like, well, I'm always in the tavern. You can come on down. We can just drink and talk. And so I'm calling it a date because it's funny. Yeah, it's Soup. Have you met Soup? Would you like to hold Soup? There you go. There you go. You can smell him. He smells like tomato paste. But yeah, no.
Hang on.
Wise name, Soup.
This bad boy
Hey,
is so
Amina,
full of
what can I get you?
Something
He
decently
really
strong
is.
tonight.
Decently strong. Alright, let's get you.
Yeah.
Caleb, if we're
Yep.
starting to run low, maybe
Appreciate
it's
it.
time to start doing shots instead of just handing out bottles.
I'm fine with the shot. Here, give me. I'll take 2 shots. It's fine.
Alright.
More than enough for me for now.
The rat does not want to stay. That's okay.
So I just
I don't know how
bring.
long we're
I
gonna
brought
be up
another.
here.
I brought another.
And unless
one of the other kegs
people
down
want to
from what I
start
brewed.
drinking
So.
pine nettle wine.
No, there's a lot of.
Here's where you were.
Holy shit, there's a lot of people in there.
Sorry.
Celine, you came for our date.
Hello.
I'm going to decapitate
I'm leaving.
you, Gilib.
Oh.
No, come on, where'd you go? Come on, silly!
She's gone.
This is how you scare away clients.
Oh no, she's gonna go to our competitor.
Oh no, turn around, it's okay.
Drinking engine coolant? I don't know. What is our
I, for her sake, I hope not.
The alchemist. Rin is the alchemist.
Turn
Rin is the
around,
alchemist.
no.
That's the
Yeah, she's drinking your supply.
Where the fucking alchemist?
I know that.
That reminds me.
You see how important
don't get-
Gilib is? This is
excuse
what
me?
happens if he scares them away. They go to your supply and then drink that.
We've been
By the
hiding
way,
it ever
we're
since
having a
Yuki and
sleepover in
Lucas
the
started
tavern
breaking in
tonight
and
to
stealing
keep
it.
warm if anyone wants to stay.
They were breaking and stealing it, really? I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah. How you doing, right?
How long was that ago?
Have you got any of those?
Hey, baby girl.
Good night, all.
What's up? What'd you say?
If anyone needs any medical,
Check
with
What?
You have a good night too.
Call him and what the fuck did you just call?
What do you mean? She just came up asking for a drink. What do you mean?
No.
You?
No, I didn't.
What?
I am not.
What are you
the
talking
only-
about?
Can you, like,
They didn't say anything.
Can you like go out?
Anyways,
No,
I'm
I
heading
don't.
now, Gelib. I'm going to bed.
happened up
I'll
there?
see you later.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Have I already drinking too much?
I feel like
I think LaFron went back to his bunk.
Have I already
Yeah,
had
I
too
know.
much?
Hi, Lenya.
Do you need some help?
He's the only person who does.
I think I'm not going to have any more.
We all running
We
low,
needed
we all
money
doing
to
shots.
buy drinks.
So I'll get you a double
And
shot.
in doing so, I ran up to him and I'm like, hey, give me money. And
There you
he's like,
go.
what? Am I your sugar daddy now? And then she latched onto that, and now he's latched on to the baby girl response, and it's a whole thing.
I don't know. You explained it and it's not funny.
Huh?
Did you manage
What?
I thought you'd call somebody that was the purple drink. I think
I should have.
so funny.
One barrel. A small barrel, but I got some.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey.
There's a seat
Sorry,
over
miss.
there. If you want to take a seat.
This is all we got left over. I still got to actually.
Sure.
I understand not want to
still
be
have to
here
make
though. You
new
know, the
stuff.
youthful like a rebel. It's a bit
probably
too
gonna
crowded.
start on
You know what I'm
that
saying?
relatively soon.
Oh, it's not bad. Could be worse.
It reminds me of black.
All these
You
youthful
have
things.
you haven't put alcohol in. We have talked about.
Oh, Brian, right?
Yeah, yes, sir.
So the second
Thanks for helping me out the other day. I was really drunk.
No worries, sir. It's the least I could do.
Yeah, can't remember when the last time it was that I drank that much, honestly. Been ages.
Alright.
Oh my god! You could, if you can swing it, if you
I'll
had.
make one last round to check up on people. I'll probably come back.
I was dying, but I'm good now.
Solus,
Oh yeah, what's up?
once everything is done by tomorrow when it comes to all our shifts, I'm starting to beat your ass during the afternoon again, alright? Get yourself ready.
Sounds fun. I'm down.
Yeah, he took the ingredients. I know that.
Well, then, yeah.
He has the.
Leave me as a bloody puddle.
Drink again.
Everything alright?
No, yeah, that's no, I'll stop. I'll make it. I'll get a nice.
Miss Lenny, are you alright? Oh. Oh. The timing on that.
Oh well.
Oh, yeah, no, I feel like, no, you got a lot of stuff.
It just goes nicely with
Yeah, no, it's
be okay. And they went nicely with the party. Yeah, I'm gonna. That's all I remember.
Oh, there's a lot of people down here.
Hello, sir.
I got a seat right here, though, if you want it.
It's nice.
Oh, that's okay for now.
Yeah, no, we got a little bit of installation in here. We also figured if we get enough bodies in here, it'll be nice and warm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we don't really need insulation. We have so many people, it's just gonna get hot in here.
wasn't there like some kind of new invention? Something like.
Are you staying here tonight?
Maybe, yeah.
I don't think that's an invention. I think that's a thing you did.
I'm putting my weapons away. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a rock? Like Aetherite?
What's a rock?
I never can shoot it out of my gun.
You know, those hard things that are on the ground sometimes.
Oh, yeah, no. I mean,
Instead
yeah.
of Aetherite, like, we make the...
Mitch, we're having a sleepover in here so we can keep warm tonight.
I figured.
Why?
Cool. I'll find a spot somewhere.
It's kind of like, whoa.
Right.
That's not what you'd
I'm assuming the couch is probably already taken, so that's Rin's.
I mean, you can get a
We
couch.
can always do what I do
You're
back
the
at home
double-decker.
with my family, where we do the little pile.
Murtash, you looking
No,
for a
it's
place
fine.
to crash? What's up, bud?
Yeah, I was just sort of seeing where there was. I think I'll just go on the floor next to Varial. That's good.
Alright.
You can
is
also...
sleeping already?
I don't know, use awkward cabins all around shop.
I'm pretty tired.
Burial. Not Lethariel. Burial. Burial's a rabbit.
Burial the rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
Have we given anybody the yellow slop yet?
What's the yellow
Those are
slop?
peanuts.
You know, no one has ordered the yellow slop yet. Surprisingly.
I will try
Oh, we got a big bucket of yellow slop over here.
Dare I ask what the yellow slop is?
Is it soup? Do you think
I
we
said there were
We
peanuts.
actually don't know.
Gelib says it's peanuts. I'm not so sure. You can take a look.
Then I
I think
don't
it's,
like
I think it's
I agree.
macaroni.
I will try the slop.
All right.
Oh,
What yellow food do
oh
you
no.
want?
Yeah, we just put everything yellow in this bucket.
Oh!
We never know what it
Oh, I
really
see.
is.
Out
Out of character, it's just whatever yellow food you want, and you just grab it, and that's what it is.
This is not confirmed by any DM.
This is not confirmed by any DM.
It's a squash.
Wow.
Alright, you want a squash? That's weird. Why would you grab that?
Well, I like squash.
Alright, hold on. I got a handful of mac and cheese.
What's mac and cheese?
It's like a pasta, and it's covered in cheese.
No, I want that.
It's like spaghetti, but instead of the, like, sauce, you just add more pasta.
Spaghetti.
Yeah. Yellow slop. Pretty cool.
It's
Give it a
it's strange to not hear the vibration of the ship. I'm only hearing the wind today.
I don't know what's spaghetti. I don't know what that is.
Spaghetti is like
I just
spaghetti, but
came to the
without
realization of it.
The brown sauce. You
Yeah,
add.
right.
Oh, hello, Miss Gaget.
What?
Yeah.
Hello.
You don't know what spaghetti is?
It's a lot more lively than I thought it would be.
Apparently, it's a sleepover of sorts that Sir Gelid told me.
You want a yellow food?
It is?
Hold on, I'll reach in and grab you something. Something yellow. Here you go.
So,
Is it in the
so
yellow
spaghetti
slop
is like, like fettuccine alfredo.
Yellow.
But,
Oh, actually, no, you need some
has-
more.
Is it yellow?
It has white sauce.
Then
instead
that's
of
probably
the-
what
the brown
the yellow slop is. You can just grab it.
Hey, Cat, is it wise to sleep above the yellow slop bucket?
Rin's
The hammock hasn't
is
fallen
up
yet.
there all the time.
That's my bed.
Thank you
Okay,
for
we're
worrying
having-
for
That's
me.
not yellow. That's
Unless I could
red
have
and
a
blue.
sleepover in here, just so you know.
Just make sure that Lumen doesn't go near it.
I mean, you can say.
All right.
Don't you want to be warm? What we're doing, trying to get all many bodies here we can, get some heat going.
Yeah.
I think
We can warm the place up.
I could fit. Probably not.
I'm gonna rest for shift. Hey.
No, you can't, Murtash. You cannot fit. There's no room.
Why is there so paired?
Well, remember
Are
we
you gonna sit back down?
That's my soap.
That's
Sweet. Thank you.
sit on the menu. It'll be fine.
Sorry.
Hi, Eleni.
Winter.
Murtash, there's room
Winter.
everywhere else.
Yes.
Gun.
Anything else? Alright, understood. Well, you have yourself a wonderful night. And you're welcome to join the sleepover if you want.
Alright, don't worry. I'll sleep on the floor. So
What's up, Eleni?
just sit down for a minute.
What? I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah,
I wouldn't worry about it.
The floor's good
Yeah.
for laying on. It's really nice.
Yeah,
Did
it
you
is.
want
I know.
As you,
Yeah.
I
as
wouldn't
you
worry
wish,
about
Daddy.
it.
Hang
Yeah.
on.
I took another drink.
Sir.
Alright, okay, baby girl.
You owe me
Don't
10 gold
question daddy.
pieces by this.
I don't know you shit.
Ivy something between you two.
Like, she would be probably very easy.
Yeah, of your own volition.
Like, never mind.
Wait, what happened?
I don't want to speak about it.
What?
No, nothing. Don't worry.
What exchange do you two have going on?
She seems like someone that gets easily flustered.
I almost became his daddy.
Good night.
I'm gonna grab myself a drink.
Okay.
Alright, good night.
There's
You're
some
welcome,
candy.
I'll
drink like this time. That's for
You're
sure.
really nice stance going there, Ivan. You look really cool.
No, that one gets aggressive. It's flirty with the pretty one with the
Just,
red
like,
hair.
pose
So
up.
I wouldn't do that.
It's got a nice twist to it.
Yep.
Impressive.
That one gets silly.
Anyways,
What can I do for you?
So I wouldn't flirt with her.
Here we go.
What you got?
Okay.
I got beer, I got ale, I got
Have a good night,
whiskey, I
Ivan.
got some mead.
Good night,
I
Ivan.
don't know. I cannot really.
Bye!
If you get the
Good
whiskey,
night,
I
Sarah.
get the
Sunny!
Oh, of course you picked Sunny.
Hello, Sugar Plum.
I can use the beer.
Of course I pick Sunny. I love
What do
Sunny.
you got
You're
more?
just jealous.
I'm just saying your
Put the
choice
cheese
is
in the
obvious.
fish's
I
mouth
can read
again.
you like the back of my hand
My
in a book.
choice is obvious. He's a girl.
Yeah,
Of
it
course
is,
my choice is Sunny.
By the way,
Sunny, I was trying to
not
explain
today,
to him
obviously,
what the reason
but
was. I need help.
someday.
I did drink too much already.
Well, I just learned about what it was after you
I
told
need
me.
to talk to you about something.
Yes, but like you also were able to partake into the reason, so you must know how to
Toriel,
explain
can
it.
I get you
Alright.
So,
Beer,
I'm good.
ale?
it's sort of like
long-
charisma.
Okay.
No, I'm fine.
Long story short, I'm trying
Like
to
you're
get
gonna-
all
you're
the
gonna-
supplies for
You said it was like
everything.
flooding.
He's in the core master now,
Yeah,
so-
it's part of flirting. You have to
We keep
really do your
logs of
best.
all
So you
of
gotta
our
rizz them up.
ingredients
but you don't
and
have to
what
tell it
gets
to me.
used for
You have to
each
tell it to
project,
Well, she
and
said I had.
we
I had
sign
one.
it out
Rat.
per alchemist.
it-
We have an
is it a
entire
sword?
log
Is it a
kept,
sword?
so no problem there.
No, I'm trying to teach him what it
No,
is.
that's good, that's
Smell
good.
them.
And I need your help.
If you
I
don't
don't
mind,
want
how
some
could
sort
you go ahead and
Smell
make
the
copies so I
rat.
have it recorded in my book?
I'm good.
Since the
Smell them.
old logbook that we had from was a year old.
Tomato bisque.
Updated that long?
The Palvadorians were probably the last ones who
Anyway,
updated
How much
you were
how
saying
much
I
does that
had,
hang
like,
away enough to break the ice?
like
How you
four
doing?
of them.
Yeah, no, it's
I
it's
had
too
it-
comfy because
I
it's
could
too
turn it
long.
backwards or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Apparently been
lay on the
way
couch.
too
Or,
busy.
well, lay on the ground.
no idea what-
If I could
Sounds
nap.
How does he do it?
I'm not done.
How much is a
we,
bit? Hang one way.
We got a whole log. You can. Don't worry. It'll be
I
easy on our end.
Don't know. I don't know a penguin.
Enough to break the ice. Hi, I'm Gelid.
Yeah.
Huh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So, sometime eventually. Keep that subject.
If I'm not around,
That was pretty
Best
What
Player
happened?
also is pretty on the ball with the log.
Yeah.
So
Riz.
ask
Thank
him
you.
to get it.
Riz happened.
What's what's
He
Riz?
is an
What's a no?
alchemist.
I don't know.
Do you know the common alphabet?
I need to talk to the guy eventually.
Yeah.
Riz.
Yeah.
Right, here's a good
Basically,
one.
short
I know.
for Kazizo.
You know the
It's
you
when
know
you
the
can make
21 letters in the
people
alphabet?
blush.
It's a matter
with
of
Like
short,
brain,
stupid
brawn,
lines.
Put you and me together.
fight, flight,
No,
crit.
no, you say no,
Riz.
there's 26,
Yeah.
and I go, oh, I
Yeah,
forgot.
I suppose that's it.
Or AQT.
Success.
Then again, not many people know that because
yes,
not
it's
many
kinda
people
like-
get maidens. I thought you were one of those people that would get the maidens, but
you.
maybe I was wrong.
Alright, well, here's the...
Maybe I
That's
didn't.
amazing.
Maybe I didn't drink too much, and maybe I'm just
really
going crazy.
explicit with it. You say there's 20 letters in the alphabet. No, there's 26. It's like, oh, I forgot. You know, crazy. And I go, like, no, that's still 25. It's like, oh yeah, you'll get the G later.
Okay.
Ooh, sorry, I'm drunk.
How about that one?
Why not just give it to him now, Gillum?
It might work and it might not work.
Smell the rat.
I mean, it works when you pay at the brothel. Anyway,
Smell the rat.
Because you're paying for
A
it.
little bit.
it is true. I am paying for
We talk
it.
between each other. He
Every time I did that one on one of them, though, they said you don't have to. You can just shut up with that one. It's
Help
like,
him with
oh,
something once or twice, but
they really like the
at the
penguin
same
one.
time,
Yeah, the penguin was good.
I just don't know what's
Is
going on.
Pay to get the maidens?
He gets the rat.
No,
Yeah.
not asleep.
I should be worried about him.
Temporary
if I should-
maiden.
or
That's
if I
right.
should be
I have Percy.
Maybe.
No, you
Maybe
get it.
that's
You,
just
I
a
mean,
poor
it's usually.
people thing. Maybe that's just a poor people thing because we can't pay, right? So we have to step up our game to get the maidens. So yeah,
I'll
okay.
probably have
I
to
don't
talk
want
to you
any
about it
more
later, so...
You have a lot of maidens.
How much does it cost?
My game is high
Yeah,
enough.
take
But
all
I
of them.
always get discounts. So
But there's one other person
How much do we have to
talk
pay?
so-
don't worry about it, Mitch.
I don't know. I've never been in a brothel.
I already did
I've never
that,
been in there, so
Well,
I don't know.
I only went that one time with Caleb, and it was weird.
Apparently we're good on that supply right now.
Although we were thinking about making, you know what? Actually, hey, we've been thinking about making this place a brothel. If you want to like help out, like.
No. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Shut your red-haired mouth. We're not being a brothel.
I mean, many times
We'll
I
never be
see
a brothel.
Caleb without a shirt, so I guess we're kind of halfway there. Anyways,
But I'll probably
Oh my god. Damn it, you're right. I do like to take my shirt off.
Yeah.
You're
the best brothel worker I know.
That'd probably be better.
You much a fan of brothels, Lorian?
No, sir, no,
I was
no,
thinking
no,
about
no,
brothel.
no, no,
Honestly,
at all.
Cole would fit right here, like they had in the brothel gallows. Remember?
No, no, no.
Spin around it.
Brothel.
No, I was no. What?
You're a brothel worker?
No, I would
Did you do
no.
wrestling stuff that they did?
I do it.
If you did, I can see why.
Hey, be nice to him. You're gonna give him a heart attack.
I don't.
It's okay, Lauren.
Did you enjoy
No
it?
slut shaming in this tavern.
I don't feel comfortable with this. I don't feel comfortable with this.
All right. Doing it. No, it's not comfortable.
I don't like that. I don't like that idea. No.
Who can help manage the alchemy lab a bit more
No, I can
thoroughly,
see the market.
because there will be more days like today where the active combatants just do not have the time or energy.
I don't like that.
I would almost say Maze
We're having a
might be a
sleepover
good
in here.
idea. Because she is a mercenary.
Keep everybody warm.
She'd be able to at least defend herself if she were to have to go back in and go out to
We're having a sleepover in the tavern to keep warm. You want to join?
I want someone who's going to be staying
this is like
behind
this.
and pretty religiously.
Are you sure?
In
You
the
got it? Then
lab.
I believe we got Sunny. Sunny, we got you.
Don't really know anyone then.
We got Sunny.
Bad to say.
Angie,
I
you
used to
join
have
the sleepover?
someone, but that's neither.
No, I'll be heading back to the bunk soon.
I have no
Alright.
idea who you're talking about.
Lorian's already asleep.
No, I'm awake, sir. No, just.
I think he's processing the truth.
Nah, there is no truth. No.
Have a good knockout.
Sonny, you sleeping down here?
Huh? What's up?
There is no truth
Sleeping
to
down here?
process. I don't know it.
Yeah.
Cool. Stay warm. Find a place. I'm gonna
Okay.
Hold on. Well, let me just. Oh, hold on. Yep.
I'm sliding. Oh, this is a slippery couch.
All right.
Well, if everyone here is about to start falling asleep, I'll take my leave.
Time for bed.
Is that a
Oh,
closet?
I'm getting special
Push.
friends.
Yes, that's a
Hey,
storage
take care,
closet.
Grandpa.
Yeah, it's a storage closet.
Soup.
You're not allowed in though. You can't use the closet.
Soup.
I
Super.
don't
Elenia,
think
no.
I really want to either.
Soup.
By the way, I do need to talk to you eventually
Soup.
about that. Yeah.
Gallup, you have to go kill Elenia.
Get out of my
We'll
hair.
do it later.
Huh?
Hey there.
Why?
I'm already drinking.
Gallup, you gotta do it.
I can't like Elenia.
Where you going, Angel?
All right. Well,
Yeah, if everyone's falling asleep, I'll be on my way.
I'm not going to sleep just yet. You can totally still hang out. We can just talk quiet.
Carry this thing on me.
Hey.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
See you, Angel.
Elenia isn't down here by any chance.
Don't get too
A
comfortable.
lot.
Oh, what?
A lot of words have been
Elenia.
stated to Lorian
Right.
today.
Yeah, she's having a conversation.
I should
in the
ask,
closet.
actually,
You can't go
speaking
in
of
there though,
medical.
so you can just wait.
How was the
Wandering?
How am I gonna?
inspection? Any bruises? Any of the
Uh,
stones?
I have an injury that I need to
I'm
dealt with,
good,
so
thanks, you know,
I
yeah. Doing pretty good.
Do you want like a health
Too
potion?
bad.
I made so
You know,
many.
could be suffering from a bit of like
Oh.
frostbite right now, so you know, she's helping me making sure I'm
Yes.
You are?
Yes. What? Is everything alright?
I can see it all up his body.
I'm just checking on you. I know we teased you a little too much. Are you okay?
I'm fine. No, it's alright. I'm okay. I.
Right then.
Will do. You take care, Grandpa. Get your rest.
Bye.
Make sure
Good night, Same time Grandpa. Tomorrow for chess.
Climbing those stairs.
Excuse me.
Would you like to hold soup to make you feel better?
I think I'm fine
Say that
for
again.
now.
Okay,
Thank you, though.
Make sure you don't put your back out climbing those stairs.
Oh, Grandpa, do you need me to walk you up the stairs?
I'm keeping this as a separate thing, so
Oh.
I have to make like a whole brand.
Don't forget your cane when you leave.
Yeah.
Nah, I won't. I won't. Well, I might. I've got a bad memory at my age, but I'll think about it.
Probably shouldn't be doing this. Oh, no, I'm
Sure.
tipsy.
So, Solus, am I not older than you?
It's just one.
Oh no, yeah, you totally, I think you are. Yeah. I mean, how old are you? I'm 19, so.
The estimation that Sir Jackson came up with was 26, 25, I believe.
Oh yeah, no, you're.
Do you want him back?
Okay.
How long ago did the rift open?
With the rabbit?
11 years, sir.
No, you're good. You can keep him. I just want to make sure I know where he
11
was.
years ago now, I want to say.
I think it's
Yeah, about 11
close.
I remember I was 15.
Hey.
Oh, it would be a good idea to put you to bed. So.
What's up?
Trying to grab the arrow.
Why? We'll just bring her back here. Just bring her back here. I'm gonna sleep here to keep her safe.
Crazy.
Sorry, Marta, staying with me.
My ace is great, and you know it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay.
Thanks. Someone else can have
That's
it.
okay, as long as she's with someone.
Perfectly shaped ass. Everyone in the brothel said.
15 years.
I'm sure it is.
Right.
I'm happy the way.
It's firm.
So like 11 years ago.
It breaks my fall when I go down
11
big
years
heights.
ago, the blind man absolutely shattered with them.
You know, hell yeah.
I'm
beforehand.
I was 11 years old 2 years after the rifts opened.
We're having a sip over here.
9 years
You
ago.
wanna join us?
So I'm around 20.
Oh.
I basically just got.
Sure.
I got that bunk.
Yes, what else? You're fine to have it. It's alright. I don't plan to really climb on any sofas. I don't want to scratch the couch up anyway.
That should still be open, but yeah, I'm gonna go let Barrett know what I'm doing. So blah 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 blah.
Sure.
Tell them they're invited.
Alright. So besides that.
I'm going to go and look for Mayneth, but I'll probably be resting soon.
Hey, well, you know,
Excuse me.
Spawn the wilderness.
Sorry.
I think I figured it out.
No fun.
How bad was it out
Trying to
Hey,
find
Korean.
Jackson.
I
Is
was
Jackson
giant
around
and
here?
one concave my chest in.
I
haven't seen him.
Mostly by myself. It was like
Oh.
90% me.
Not Jackson.
Didn't Ron help you with that one?
You.
Yeah, that's why I said it was 90% me.
Oh, there you are. For a moment I thought the
Came at me,
table spoke.
I started beating the
I
shit
couldn't
out of
see you
it.
from
It
where I
didn't
was
go
there.
away, and
Yeah, I'm trying to sleep.
Figured
because
out.
I'm very intimidating,
I'm sorry,
as
I'm
you can
sorry.
tell.
Have a good sleep.
And then I had to chase it down,
No,
and
it's
Ron
okay.
came and helped me a little bit. Actaris did like a lightning bolt thing at it, but I was the one that shot
That
its
a
head off.
fancy picture of soup right there?
And I did the final blow, yep, selling. Anyway, anyway, it was all me.
What if
It was 90% me. Mostly me. That is my kill, and drop that
There's
down.
3
Glorious.
Gelid kills the big fuckers.
LeBron still here?
He went to go find Mayneth.
Yes. Yes, Miss Toriel.
Are you okay? Oh, Jesus. Are you alright?
Yeah, yes.
The politician.
I just...
The
I
politician.
Oh.
Yeah, oh,
Is
my
that-
kid,
is that
my
a good
chest
time
went
for you?
concave.
I
'cause he
think I
punched me,
figured something
punched
out.
me in it, but,
Is all.
yeah.
I mean,
Do you need any help?
No, it's nothing that anyone's able to
Okay, that's good.
help with. I...
That's good.
Fine day.
It's a curious theory of mine. 3 theories of mine all coming together into one point.
Almost dying is a pretty good day.
I think I figured out
I didn't almost die though.
something
But,
about
you
the
know, it could've been
rifts.
better. You're right.
That
You're right. It could
reminds
have been a
me.
better day.
That's interesting. You do have to tell me eventually, but right now, I really need to use the little time I have left to do something extremely
Go
important
take it
outside.
easy. Go take your time.
Yes.
I'll talk to you about it
Right.
later.
I've got it once or twice.
Yes, it might be a little dangerous, but this is fine. I need to find someone that can
now,
accompany me.
the first time I brought my dad, we
I-
completely conquered the clan. He killed the leader, and he's like, "Gelib, eat this hot." I'm like, "All right." And I took a bite. I'm like, "This tastes gross. This should be cooked." Anyways, and then another time I went to this one place, and I'm like, "Oh boy, I have this new place is set up. Can't wait to get some food." They made me like a sandwich, and there was like some mystery meat. I'm like, "Oh boy, I love mystery meat. It's pretty good." And he's like, "Yeah, you want to see the thing we got in the back?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And I go back there and he tries to knock me unconscious, but as you can see, I'm a big fucker. And so I was like, "Hey, you try and knock me unconscious." And then I punched him in the face, and I looked around. I'm like, "There's people hanging in here." So I killed the guy.
Do you think I can get something to drink?
Cool.
Yeah, sure.
Can I have a quick question of sorts? If you guys,
With me?
everyone here doesn't mind.
What's up?
Here's in general.
Hi.
Okay. What up?
A majority of you all were here whenever Alea Rosewood was still around, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Did she ever say anything about balance or such? Oh, sorry, miss.
About what?
Balance.
Balance? I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't really talk to her.
Yeah,
I kind of thought she was a dead woman for the longest time, so...
Yeah.
I'm asking because I think I've been able to figure out what the rifts are tonight.
I mean...
Or three theories, three possibilities. The rift researchers, they recalled something, a similarity of what the rifts reminded them of. Things that were in the Blythewood before they awoken. I think that they were shadowlings or darklings or something similar. They stated that they were portals to the life plane, always guarded and protected by spirits. Along with that, we've gotten some news about both entities of Arena and Drudana being involved somehow. What if these are... There's three options, and I don't like any of them. What if one is the corruption of that life plane? The other one being a equivalent... the abyss lurching forward. Or... the third one simply just... I don't even remember what the third one was, but it was something similar to the mixture of both. Because this all falls back to one thing that Talia told me. The Abyss doesn't have the power to create things. So how are the Rift Beasts being made if it's abyssal? What if it's
that's what we
corruption instead?
We asked her. So yeah, that's what we asked Udana in the dream. How was Arena now able to make and create when she could only destroy? That was the whole thing. And they had a fight, and that's what Udana says she thinks caused it when they attacked.
Do we know the results of that fight?
She thinks that must have had given her the ability to create somehow.
Then what if she lost?
I have my own theories about that. But
what if she lost part of her power to the Abyss?
Yeah. Or in the fight she created something that could create by accident. Something named Shoff. Something that she doesn't even know exists. Because we asked her, and she doesn't know about Shoff. She thought it was all Arena. Now we have all this. Back when Alea was around, it was actually me who approached her originally about the whole balance thing. 'Cause I feel like everywhere I went, people talked about people who use occult magic like they were just inherently evil, like they were going to just destroy. But it didn't make sense to me why you couldn't have that balance.
Yeah, really.
So I spoke to Alea about it, wanting to learn to have that balance, to prove something, to maybe that balance could help. And she said no one had managed to do it yet, but she wanted to see if I would be the one to figure, you know, the balance of occult and divine, and then she died not that long after.
Along with that, this
I'm still
entire
doing it.
time, there's only been... Whenever I saw the meteor, there was only one orb of gold. Could that also be a sign of something? Compiling to more of the divine falling, more of the divine being corrupted, possibly?
Yeah, no, it's not good. In the dream, her fingers were turning purple.
Her last words were her not saying that she wished she had more time. It wasn't right. And she faded.
That was because she was connected to Somar. And Somar was away, so she thought she had more time because Somar was away, but it wasn't enough time. So, and she disappeared. I guess. She died.
I can still see the shimmering gold.
I wish I was there.
I don't know. Part of me wishes I just heard it. Watching it happen, it just... What if a pit of guilt I had just grew wider? Wishing I could have done more.
I'm sorry for bringing up this topic. My mind just has been wandering.
No, you're okay. I think that
it's a sad reality.
Your theories on the rifts kind of line up
with
everything, so just a lot of
The thing is, as the researchers stated, there were many in the Blythewood. Would that explain why they began there, then? Would that explain that the corruption ruined that entire area right away? Oh, what?
If you think of it, and I mean, what are you questioning specifically? Because I have a theory.
I don't even know what to be questioning at this point.
The Blythewood.
Roof speculation.
It's always been the largest, well, populace of rifts and rift activity. And now it's just been a bit more at least coordinated with rift attacks. But what if it never really was just coincidence? What if they always have been coordinated? What if we're just finally catching on? And the source of everything had been in the Blythewood.
The question there... I gained new information today, sir. The rifts, they are similar to darklings or shadowings that existed before the rifts. Connections to the plane of life. And many of them apparently would be in the Blythewood before the rifts. Meaning that Either you are correct, they were quite coordinated, or what used to be life is just corrupting.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a god's hand in this. Oh, I don't know. But depends on who and why. But specifically, if it was systematic, and if I were to be a being of absolute power, to set upon this transmutation of life into the abyss, I'd want everything to be random and uncoordinated, unprecedented. So there's no idea exactly where I would strike, what I would truly want. And once the world truly finds its place into deeper corruption and it looks like there's no out, that's when I would organize. And I would track down exactly the goal I seek.
But the issue is the only
At least that's what I would do in my eyes.
We don't even know that goal.
The goal was the world to be undid.
But why?
Why take so long? The gods have absolute power, if I'm not mistaken. They could end it at any choice of their time.
The gods don't choose this. You saw what happened to the moon. You're acting as if Luna chose to fall.
I'm not saying it was Luna's choice. I'm saying that there's something beyond.
They have laws, they have rules.
Just the god's hand at play.
I don't know why they have to follow them. They do.
I don't...
And...
Shackles.
A
way that my father phrased power was that while it gave you more leverage, it chained you up further on. It takes away your freedom and gives you more to focus on. More responsibility to deal with whenever you get stronger.
Wise man.
When we spoke,
a couple thousand years gives anyone wisdom.
Udona said that they made this place and they agreed that they wouldn't touch it. That was the deal. They gave it both. They gave it us. They gave it beings that could create and destroy. And then they said they wouldn't touch it. And then something happened, and obviously that's changed. Because they've obviously both interacted with it.
I don't know if it's fully true that the gods are all powerful as they seem. And there's a myth.
One just died like a week ago. They are not.
Well, yeah, but even before then, there was another one. Any of you know that story?
The one of time.
Talking about the other one that was. I haven't heard anything about
This
them.
the god of time?
Oh, Nyx.
Oh, what?
I thought you were talking about Tempus. Tempus? Tempus?
I don't really know much about Tempest.
It's starting to sound like a lot of gods have died before.
Well, Nyx is. I don't know anything about Nyx.
The
I just.
Nyxian range. Those are the mountains here in Droza.
Here's all I know. We were at a table in the dream. At this table, there was one empty seat that was Luna's. There were two other seats we were sitting in, and those seats were also empty before we came there. Luna's seat stayed empty, and there was one more seat, sorry, Arena's seat was also empty. So there were 4 empty seats in total at this table of the gods in this place. That was the beginning or something. And To my left, I think, was Luna's seat. The end of the table on the other side was Arena's. Directly to my right was, and sitting at one end of the table was Udana. And directly across from me was Elania, sitting in the seat of Tempest, who apparently had gone away. I don't know if they said he died or not, but he's been gone for a long time.
Which apparently also means that time will never stop, which I guess is good for us.
Because I guess if he was there, he could have stopped time.
So, we don't have to worry about just, like, suddenly stopping. That's good, right?
Doesn't that give more dread? The fact that we do have that limited time.
I mean, maybe, but it also... I think it means that we have forever.
That's just how I'm looking at it.
It means that we can't turn back the clock.
But it also means we're not fighting for nothing.
I did for now.
And I sat in apparently my seat belonged to some guy. They made
Judana and Arena, when they made the first person, they gave him a seat at the table.
But he decided to go down and join the rest of them. That's pretty cool for him. I think he became like the leader or something. I'm not sure. They said he was the first prime. That's pretty much all I remember now. Right now.
Understood, sir. I once again apologize for shifting the conversation
You're
to
okay.
seriousness.
You're okay. I do think we should probably also get some rest, though.
I'm going to take a walk around for a moment if you all are going to fall asleep. I'll be back soon. I'm sorry again.
No, you're okay. Don't worry about it.
I'll go with you. Because nobody else is up there, and I don't particularly want to talk to them. Talking to the exit. And there's a. I mean, they're having a conversation themselves, and I feel like I'm intruding on that conversation. Are you okay?
Yes, just serious conversation for a moment.
Okay.
Down in the bar, we had a serious conversation, and we might have discovered some things and came to realizations of sorts with the rifts. It's nothing too much.
Is Winter down there?
She is not, sir. Or miss, sorry.
Okay, she's already gone to bed then.
I feel like if that's like revelations about certain stuff, I feel like that should be something that everybody should know in Rosewood.
If you wish to know now, then
we're all fighting for the same.
If you wish to know now, I can elaborate. It felt like
out into the cold deck.
It felt like the warmth of the room got drained out just by me bringing up the even possibility of it all. And I did not wish for it to
Might as well talk about it now.
Yes.
Join us, Elania. Join us. Join us, new individual I do not know the name of.
Do I really look that different? I guess so. I guess it's the new uniform. My coffee soon, Toriel.
I have no idea who he is. Oh, there's Jacqueline.
This is...
Hi, Jacqueline.
Elania, let's talk. She's up where?
I just...
Bye. Going to go talk.
I wish I could say it. I wish I could say it. Wait.
Good luck.
Yeah, we
Anyway.
talked to each other a couple months ago, actually, over in, what is it, Windermere Fort, I
I'm
believe?
so sorry, your name escapes me completely.
It's alright, I don't talk to many people in general, so it's Michael.
Michael.
It's alright.
Apologies, Michael.
Then
No, it's okay.
allow me.
Down here, so we can talk across,
Trust me,
like, the room.
Trust me, I do not fit in these bar stools, so I'll just sit here.
Hang on, let me just.
Fair enough.
No one else is stealing the seat.
All right.
They're only in the mornings where you kind of have to sit over there.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately. Well, let's get you like a little small table for yourself over there if you sit over there. Come on, you can join me in here.
All right.
Yeah.
Then, do you wish for me to place it bluntly, just so we're able to get it all out
I'd
at once?
like it blunt.
I believe that I've figured out 2 or 3 ways that the rift's opened, with almost certainty of at least one being the case.
Please do enlighten me.
Apparently, in the Blythewood and in areas around the worlds before the rifts, there were things called the darkings, shadowings. I forget the name of them exactly, but the rift researchers, Mr. Roth, explained it to me. They were portals to the life plane, protected by spirits, and they are eerily similar to how rifts appear now. And I learned that they were once often seen in the Blythewood as well.
It would make sense,
Makes me
considering the Blythewood... Wasn't the Blythewood
the first
where it originated?
During the dark
It would make
afternoon,
sense,
yes.
considering the Blythewood is the spirit forest area. It's where people most known...
It's where I call it. You
No
called
offense,
home.
your kind would be seen.
Indeed.
So...
I'll explain it quickly then. There's 3 ways that we can discover it. One way, the darkings, shadowings, the portal to life has now corrupted, producing abyssal creatures such as the rift beasts, instead of the spirits that they're used to. The other, that they were the exact opposite, abyssal in nature, in creating the equivalent of abyssal spirits with those rift beasts. Or the third, from what's a theory that Lafron elaborated on, each and every one was made on purpose to specifically wipe out those portals to life.
I like the hope and, I like the hope for it, but I don't know about that third one.
We saw
We're
saw their intelligence today. For all we know, the intelligence has always been there, just hiding. You saw the one on
They
the
were
cliffs.
actively scouting us out, though.
Yes.
So, you might want to explain to Tony what we're talking about. It's just easier.
It's what I wanted to explain to you before. The Mr. Roth explained this, the rift researcher that we rescued. Whenever I talked to him about what he may have discovered, he compared the rifts to something called shadowings or darkings. I forget the exact word, but it was something of the like. Shadowings. Or shadowlings. I don't remember the exact name. But either way, they were similar, and they were portals to the plane of life, protected by spirits and such. Which leads to...
Spirits. I thought the shallowings were to lumen.
It could be...
I am not a seer.
It could be my
And maybe it's something
misunderstanding
else.
of them misphrasing it, or it could be something similar. But either way,
the places where things, yes, I get the concept.
what
at
was
least.
explained was, before the rifts, they were everywhere, and they were super common in the Blythewood. And due to that, it leads me to believe that there's a possibility that either, one, they're getting corrupted, the lumen, the plane of life, whatever you may wish to call it, could be getting corrupted into the abyss built before even Estrella can. Two, they suddenly formed as some equivalent to them and started taking over spots. And the third part is an addition to that one, being that they purposely target every single area with that life connection. They open up in the Blythewood, seemingly at random, but it was to wipe out that life connection. That being a addition made by Lefron, but I'm not certain about his judgment. It was very simply a if it was me situation.
There was...
They do make... I guess that it does make sense, but why?
Maybe.
Why would you do that?
With Murtesh's attributing to this theory while I was down below, I think that it could be simply Trudonna lost whenever they had a battle of sorts, losing some part of her divinity, allowing the abyssal creations to actually be created rather than destroyed. Hence why there's only been one golden orb chasing after the star, but hundreds if not thousands of the purple.
It's possible.
It may
We just
also
don't have
simply
enough.
be that the battle that Jordana fights, Luna's part is already done.
Indeed.
The star is her corpse. Or what is left of her, at least. We've been told that it is important the Abyss not get it. Not really what it is or whatnot, but the Abyss seems... the Abyss is not correct. The adversary.
Shoth is the
Our
name that was
adversary.
recalled.
I am not specific only in that it is unclear whether we are even aware all the players on the field.
Understood.
Our adversary. They wish to grow in strength, and they have grown substantially in strength. We see it. Things are happening that have never happened in 11 years. Why now? I can't assume that it's for no reason. I assume there's a progression.
Something changed?
Attrition.
Maybe.
Possibly just...
That as well. It may simply be that the energies of Trudonna and her allies, and Gaia and whatever, are spread thinner. A defensive battle is harder. You must watch every opening. Whereas the adversary can strike anywhere at any time, relatively speaking, and overwhelm the areas. They've defeated Luna. Mayhaps Drudana is simply busier assisting Gaia than hoping to protect Luna.
Power and shackles is something that I've always been learned. Possibly they just didn't have the chance to, or freedom, to make this choice fully.
Who is they in this?
The gods. They weren't, possibly they just very well couldn't have been given the freedom to...
No, I think they did.
The goddesses... If there are rules, I'm not sure that we could possibly begin to comprehend them.
Of course.
The goddesses made all of Astria. And all the plains and...
Tis simply another thing that Murtash mentioned. There's rules that gods have to obey, apparently. Which makes sense. Everything has rules, whether it be of magic, nature, anything of sorts. There's always something to keep things in check.
Maybe, but
what really
Murtash has a rabbit that shows that Drudana does not play by our rules.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, with the Rift Beast, I'm gonna be real. The other god doesn't seem to be playing by the rules either.
Indeed.
There was...
I think rules are out of the window.
A bit of inconsistency from what I heard that Murchas said. It didn't mention anything about Nyx, or there being a seat for her, which I found very weird.
Nyx... I don't even recall what she was the goddess of, other than the second moon.
Yeah,
I've not found out yet. Think, mayhaps, though, of either ice or water.
Possibly. If that was the case, though, wouldn't that just be... Would Luna have just taken up her mantle at that point completely, though? Are gods even able to do that?
That's a good question.
There is...
Does everybody want a coffee or a tea?
I'll take anything if you're offering.
I'm alright, but thank you.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Apparently, Tempest is dead.
Champus? Who is that?
Some old and forgotten god of time or Celestine of time.
Oh, they mentioned it earlier, actually.
That under a different name, though. I don't remember the name that they gave that one. That it was one of the seats or whatnot. That it's either been gone or dead or...
Yes,
absent.
that's what I'm referring to.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I have the name wrong.
Thank you.
More than possible, I suppose.
There's a lot we don't know in general, is there? Especially myself.
There's very much we do. But little of it enough helpful.
Yeah.
Jadonna has said that if we get the tier, we might have a chance. But why? And why not simply tell us? There were many
Gods have to be
questions she didn't
mysterious in their
answer.
own ways.
Indeed.
That's what I like to say.
Along with that, as I
They just want to play a
stated,
game.
shackles bind. Power binds. Possibly they just very well can't speak about it. Lest they break rules and give the Abyss more of an advantage.
Maybe.
I'd hardly imagine they're
think-
playing a game when things are so bad. Wouldn't make sense.
It's not a game. The war.
Indeed. They mentioned
I've contemplated.
No, here you go. That's
Go
more
on.
important. I was simply mentioning that they mentioned the Drosians mentioned a dragon defending the tier. Maybe that's something to look for. Was there some god of dragons that we never read about? We know that dragons are immortal. Do we know the history of them all?
I don't recall there being a dragon in any of the gods. It's possible that they could have gotten one and it wasn't spoken about.
We also didn't know that there was a god of time until recently.
There's a god of time? Wait,
not anymore.
Not anymore.
There was a god of time? What?
Either dead or gone.
Apparently there was a god
Apparently.
of time. Or a Celestine.
All my research.
Hence the empty seat.
Oh god. Oh. That's
Apparently it was a long, long time ago, which I suppose
I get
makes some amount of sense.
I get that, yeah, but fuck, that's really sad.
The good news is we don't have to worry about time stopping.
I believe that gives more of a worry at that. That means that there truly is only one chance.
What?
There's no way to rewind. We only have this one shot.
Oh, well,
at
I
saving
would-
everything.
I would imagine that we should assume that everything we do is
one chance.
once.
I already have, but to know that there was that even opportunity that it could have been the opposite.
But yes, the god of time is dead. He has been dead, so it's a revelation that he might have existed, but... And who knows, maybe it was Nyx. Under a different name, or...
I'm sorry, I need to tell Talia something real quickly and then I'll join you. It'll take 5 minutes, I promise.
Do you need me privately, or...?
Privately.
Alright.
Apologize. Apologies. I
No,
know we've had endless
this is-
conversations.
I always have endless conversations. I am a busy woman.
Yes, you are.
Hey.
I've appreciated talking with you all. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Talia. I don't think too much about it right now. As much as it's a bit of a, stinker on the talk. But the more you think about it, the more you worry about it, and you don't need that. Not this late at night. We've just dealt with fighting. Hey, don't say sir, ma'am, thing to me. I'm not your sir, ma'am, or thing.
Sorry.
It's Riley.
Bad habits is all. My apologies.
I know the feeling. I know it, trust me. I know it. I'm still in your shoes, so...
I'm sorry to hear that you can even be in similar shoes as I. No one deserves this.
I mean, to be honest with you, we may be in similar shoes or had similar shoes, but I think our pasts have definitely shaped us out differently.
My father always stated that even if they stay, that's the same shoes, the same circumstances. Nothing's exactly the same, no matter the person. Whether it be slight or major, this difference is not all the same.
Every life has their own experience.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, he spouted on one night after we got him a treat that I believe that it was an owlbear that we had to kill. He was joking to us a lot about how for the first three generations of us that he had to learn that we weren't going to be the same as our fathers or our grandfathers or even anything of the like. Each one of us were unique souls rather than, oh, you're the son of that one, so you have to like the same things as him.
I see. I know that in at least how I grew up is, well, because I grew up, say, both Ordo and my parents raised me, so Ordo often said, your scars often, fucking hell. Sorry, you're the second person who has scared me in the past like half an hour, so, but, anyway, every scar tells a story and all that. It's nice to, well, look back at most of the scars that you have and think about the stories that you conjure up with them. It's very fun.
Understood. I'm sorry
Don't-
for holding
okay,
you. I'm sorry,
No.
my mind is everywhere right
fine.
now.
Your mind is plagued
It's-
by what you've learned today.
It's a good... what I was going to try and say before I dropped everything. That is an amazing way to try and view everything. It sounds familiar to something I heard a long time ago, but I never truly heeded much information of. Wish I listened to him more now.
Yeah, well, we learn something new every day, I guess.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Should we have small talk?
Especially nowadays, that's for
I'd
sure.
like one. Wherever you want to go.
I want to go on the top deck, but the last time I took a drink up there, it froze within like 30 seconds, and it was very upsetting.
It did.
Get something
But,
stronger. It doesn't freeze as
Yeah.
much.
Did you at least get to eat it?
Yes, it was very delicious. Tasted just like
Yes. I'm so smart.
But,
Sorry for taking
Hello.
a seat. Yes, sir.
You're fine.
You don't have to call me sir. Anyways,
Bad habit. Sorry.
it's
It's okay.
alright. If it helps any, I could, I guess, write down whatever theories or ideas you come up with all this. Maybe it could build something in the future. I don't know if it'll help right now, but maybe it'll help you later.
If you're willing to write it down, be my guest. I don't wish to tell you what to do.
Well, considering I've been writing down a bunch of random things that I don't know will be of use or not. Who knows? Maybe it'll actually be good to have around someday.
Possibly.
Yeah, it's a good idea to document your thoughts, just in case you ever need to come back to them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I did. I had this really cool idea that I gave Philia. It was a good one, and I hope she can use it.
Yeah. I don't have the regular book I would have for this, so I had to kind of write in the last pages I had, but I got a journal of my own that I've been kind of starting a little bit, writing a bunch of things, and
I'm so proud of him.
So,
Yurichi's
who
so
knows,
proud
maybe
of him.
it'll help with something or not. Be able to figure something out eventually.
I think all ideas are good until proven otherwise, you know?
True, yeah.
So hold on to those facts
you
and
can
write 'em
also
down.
have like really bad ideas too, but
Until proven otherwise, all ideas are good. I stand by that.
yeah.
Jumping off
Gotta
the
check
airship
before
in
you-
flight?
I had several thoughts about that, but then I realized I am but a small one, and I thought, I'm not built like... I'm definitely not built like I fear. That he jumped off the side of the airship, and it was really cool, but at the same time really scary, and he went right down on top of one of the roof beams and bonked it right over its head to go help Professor Caldwell. It was so cool, but I would never do that myself because I'm not an aviator.
And because you don't have a potion that helps you with it, I think.
I mean, there's ideas, and then there's also common sense that paired with the bad ideas proven. You know.
Yes, I suppose it is not in question that when you fall from a great height, you sustain an injury.
I can't tell you that. I fell out of a tree when I was a kid.
Just one?
Sometimes a lesson requires repeated reminders.
You'll need your rest, Lorium. If you're fading, go.
No, it was... As a question, have either of you three seen a dragon before?
No, other than those, like, rift beasts that we saw, would those be constituted as dragons, you think?
No.
Dragon-esque?
Dragon-like. I mean, we saw the little ones at the gala. But those aren't really...
Those are so cute! I wonder how they're doing. Those darting little things. They're so cute. They're like these little guys, and they like kind of flew around your shoulder, and like had like this little tray of like a sweet, and like then they breathed fire on it, and it got all tough on the top. It was really tasty though.
Interesting. I wouldn't have expected a dragon to do such as that. But,
Maybe they're trained to.
To train a dragon, that's... the thought of it alone. But I was simply asking because if there is a dragon, that hopefully will be helping us and not be our enemy. It will be similar to seeing one of my fathers again. I'd lie if it doesn't make me somewhat happy to think of the idea.
Well, it's nice to have something familiar in your life again. I get that. But it is a dragon at the end of the day, so please do be careful.
They're not all that. They might be dangerous nonetheless. Everything is if you'll provoke it. They're intelligent more times than not. If not more intelligent than most of us.
I wonder if mayhaps your dragon, intelligent and, I suppose, gentle to some extent, as you are, might be then that I wonder what a Drozen dragon might look like.
I didn't even think about it like that. You're right. There is just a high chance of them being deadly and nothing like him.
Certainly intelligent, but plenty of intelligent people are horrible.
Indeed.
You can start counting the rift beasts in that. They're definitely considered intelligence now, with what they've been pulling.
I mean, we've been seeing them coordinate for like a year.
Yes,
But there's something There's nothing
The
wrong with
fact
being
that they
optimistic.
started
though.
retreating now, things like that. I mean, that teleporting one was definitely scouting. The one that you stabbed.
Yep. I had a theory that maybe if it had a sword in it, it wouldn't be able to teleport, and it kind of seemed accurate.
From what I understood, as long as it was focused on something else, it couldn't. The moment that me and Rin attacked at Kaba, it wasn't able to teleport.
Perhaps it needs concentration, like if it were casting a spell.
Possibly.
That makes sense.
Uh,
You were talking. You remember what you were talking about earlier about how they were like sort of reflecting, spirits and people and stuff like that.
Yes, yes. I had the theory in the past that they were the equivalent of spirits. And that it still holds true, although they're not actually spirits. There's some sort of weird, similar thing. But yes, I mean, at least they can't teleport us yet. So that's a boon.
Ooh, don't speak that into existence. Vesper, don't say that. I don't feel like getting teleported to somewhere I don't know, where I'm all by myself and I'm surrounded by a bunch of weirdos. Oh, that's dreadful.
Yeah. I do imagine that they're only gonna get more powerful and worse overall. So.
It really does necessitate the need for us auxiliary to at least know how to
I suppose
defend
the bolt's not
ourselves
the
in
only thing
case
that's
of
gonna
that.
make me chilled to the bone.
That brings up another question, Matt. Do you lot think that all the rift beasts will just disappear once the rifts close?
Depends on how
Or do
we
you
run
think,
them.
or do you think that we're going to have to figure out some way to topple those leviathans?
Given the root source, it's possible that if the influence of the root cause is strong enough, that they may linger until they're defeated, or...
It's kind of like
else.
stopping up a river. There's still gonna be some water left over.
Of course, but for all we know, it's all connected behind the scenes. Ley lines possibly connecting them all together at one point, and if you cut it off, they're gone.
I don't know what ley lines, but it is a possibility.
What's to say?
That if the source is closed, they just dry up. Especially if they're the equivalent of spirits, perhaps they need these openings to really exist in our plane. So.
With what we've learned today, I definitely think so.
What did we learn?
A similarity between the rifts and Shadowings, I think the name was.
Yes. I believe that it has been spreading around. I've been telling people about it. Malik had a chat with Jordana, and she explained that the rifts were more or less the equivalent to Shadowings, to the Abyss.
Understood, then.
And similarly, that the rift beasts
the
were
corruption theory is gone then.
similar to
Such
spirits,
relief.
but not quite.
Well, I mean, I wonder if this is perhaps... Saying that it is similar but not quite, it kind of seems like it's exactly the same, except that our definitions are designed to include only the thing that existed previously.
Perhaps.
So perhaps we have to alter the definition.
I didn't ask
Well,
her
right.
for semantics.
I think calling them
possible.
spirits is... If that is what they are in all but the fact that spirits can't be of the abyss, then...
Well, I don't know if that's the only thing separating them. It might have to do with the soul. I don't know. As far as I understand, rift beasts are different. I think so. Given the way that the barrier works, and some other things, it is my belief that they're not the same as any other living thing in that department. I don't know if it has to do with their soul or their makeup, but...
Beasts, you mean?
Yes, the rift beasts. They're not objects
They're certainly
of
not
creation.
alive.
Yes,
Well,
exactly.
They haven't shown some
Creation
concerning
is
qualities.
also a word that is very loaded.
Fair. I guess there's a lot of
They don't
things that have to be defined, yes.
What is a spirit?
They don't have aspects of the divine, it seems.
Yes, True.
Spirits are all around us, friend. That's the best way I can phrase it. After all, there's a few that tend to just float around. Prime
there
example.
might be some in the room right now. You wouldn't be able to see them.
No, there's not. Wait.
Probably not.
Is that one still there?
I mean,
yes, it
there
is.
one here? Are you a seer?
Yes.
Oh,
Prophet
what's
seer
it like?
Rather than a spirit seer. Are you both?
They're one and the same. Seers are a broad term.
See. Fair enough.
But
Do you wait? So you have prophecies, like my friend
Every
Shio
now.
did?
Really, yes.
Hmm. You had a really strong
Things
sense for
historically
it.
have not gone very well for us.
Luckily, they've gone
I think it'll
relatively
be good
well for
news.
me. At least actual ones that aren't forced from scrying, of course. But a few that I've had were one showing a owlbear trying to attack my settlement. Of course, we were able to stop it at that point. The other one being an image of Rosewood, and then the other one more about Rosewood as I was making my way here. The way to actually arrive in Kaba.
Oh, so it mostly like pointed you in the right direction.
That's... I wouldn't say the right direction, I mean pointed me, period. I was in chains for 7 years before. I did not even know that Rosewood existed until that prophet, that vision that I received.
What did you see that caused you to want to come?
I personally see every vision that I obtain as a vision from Gaia herself, or at least one of the gods trying to guide me in a way that could assist me or those around me.
But what did you see?
At first I saw the Rosewood logo, and then a few members scattered, and then nothing. And then the next one was more in depth, the one that I told you about before. A few specific members, Luca, Lucia, Yuki, and I believe his name is Tyrion.
Tyrion?
Those four. All looking up, then everyone else in flashes quickly. I couldn't quite make them out. But all looking up in absolute horror at something. This being a year, give or take, even before the moon began to fall. Now I believe that's the moon, and I hope that it stays that way so it's not anything worse. Then I saw Kaba, the logo of their flag and such. And
Breadcrumbs.
I also saw the airship falling in a cloud of purple smoke.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Luckily,
Like I said, these have historically gone very well for us in the past.
Yes.
Whenever I get a vision, it's... The best way to phrase it, it's a glance at possibilities. Not all correct, not all guaranteed.
Yes. You mentioned the owlbear incident. Well, hopefully we can prevent that from happening. Either way, I'm gonna head to sleep. And
Yes, well.
as for the dragon, I wouldn't worry about it. Dragons are intelligent and wise.
Oh, I'm
It is
all
the
aware.
ones that
My
exist.
my father was one.
Yes, I know. They would know better than to risk their own deaths. There's so little of them left. Anyway, good night.
Unless it's
That
something
is an
that
incredibly
important.
arrogant statement.
I'm happy that I'm not the only one seeing the issue there. That unless something is important enough that willing to sacrifice. That was very...
Well, not even that. It requires that it requires that the dragon thinks that we could just kill it.
Indeed, and most dragons would be larger than the airship itself. I doubt that we'd be able to take down one, much less a strong, fully grown one.
Here's hoping that they don't think of us as threatened. Maybe we could work something out. Who knows?
Hopefully.
I suppose we will see. Who knows? Maybe there's no dragon at all and we are being lied to. Because that has never happened before.
I hope that's the case.
People lie, Talia?
You fell out of a tree exactly once. I'm going to take my leave as well.
Sleep well. If you need me tonight and possibly tomorrow, I'll be down in the tavern. They're having a bunch of people over to keep warm.
Yeah, we're having a sleepover to stay warm.
Not just set up tents.
Honestly, I would love to go out of here. Sure, it raises the risk of not only war claws, but everything else under the sun to attack us while we're asleep. But it would be so nice to not sleep on this. I hate sleeping here. It's the only good part about being north is that I can't even hear the engines anymore. All I'm able to hear is the wind.
How long were we trapped on here that one time when we got stabbed? 3 months?
What, 3 months?
3 months.
We were stuck on this thing for like 3 months because some dipstick decided that we were suspicious.
I think I would have died.
I'm putting it lightly.
I think it was just that we wouldn't do what they said, mostly. They were also lying to us.
I mean this in the most kind of ways.
In the end.
I think that you'd have to bury me after that. I would not have been able to survive that.
Why do you think I don't hold still, Mariam? Why do you think the only time you guys ever see me still is when I'm asleep? I hate being stuck in one spot. It's absolutely
You notice
dreadful.
people start pacing once we've been airborne for 2 or 3 days?
No, I have not. Now I think I will.
You get it now.
It's something you'll now notice from now on.
That's my issue. Isn't the size of it all. I mean, of course, it's a lot more spacious than the actual ship that I've been in. But
No, I was just thinking. They're sleeping on
You just
metal.
need somewhere comfortable to sleep in.
Could you say one more time?
They're trying to keep warm. They're sleeping on metal. Never mind.
No, in the tavern it's all wood.
Well, yes, but it isn't though, because.
Oh yes, because it's, yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah,
like
no, it's a.
Multiple sources
I wouldn't say almost as cold, but just a little less colder than outside.
Barely.
Still
It's just
pretty
because
bad.
no wind.
Because that's what we kind of did.
Maybe there's something.
Piled up in the same bed.
I've never seen it done in something like this. I wouldn't do it in a stone chamber, for example. I would just go outside and do it there.
I'll let you
It
know
may
how
be
it
that
goes.
I am missing something. Yeah, good luck.
Honestly,
Good night.
I might just try and ask if anyone wishes to make an igloo or something of the sorts. Though that might not work well currently due to the peeping rift beast on the walls.
Might not be a good idea, though.
No,
But
it probably would be.
anyway, that kind of sounds like fun. I'd like to give it a shot if you'd let me.
If you're willing. But I have a lot to do, unfortunately. I still need to check out mushrooms and a bunch of other things tomorrow. And the day after, and the day after that.
Oh wait, were you assigned to the mushroom stuff?
I'm supposed... One of my spells was made out of mushroom spores. I created it based off of how they made them, for lack of a better term.
That's cool. So, are you like keeping an eye on them and studying them?
Yes, they are telling me to... This doesn't lead between the three of us, right? Apparently, Murtesh's blood, if kept in a dark, damp environment, sprouts mushrooms. And they want me to see what type of mushrooms they are.
That's smart.
You know what, with that, I think I'm gonna go try this.
Indeed. After all,
I'm aware of his
I'm probably not
condition,
going to go to bed.
so-
Oh, you are. Oh, dear heavens.
It is very late, so.
I'm going to go about one last time. Yes.
To the extent that they let me know, so if you have to withhold information, that's okay, I understand. But I do know that he's not doing too hot, because of it. And he also really doesn't like mushrooms, funny enough.
I'll be very honest with you.
So
I
don't
think
show
that
him
one of
mushrooms.
I think that one of my main concerns relating to it all is they stated that until this is all, their condition has been getting worse recently.
I have to agree.
But they also mentioned more. Do you know what mushrooms thrive off of? How mushrooms grow?
Decomposing corpses.
And that's my worry. Is he just a zombie being puppeted around or something? Of course not, because he still has his mana wells, but still. There's something about him that makes me...
You gotta figure out what those mushrooms are.
There's a standing theory that he's a homunculus, made by alchemists to make a perfect human or something of sorts, but I doubt that. No, I don't doubt it, it's just... I hope not, for lack of a better term. Do you wish to walk and talk for a moment before I go off to bed in the tavern? Is there any... it's up to you. I've been talking about myself all day. My theories and whatnot.
But you seem like the kind that doesn't really get to talk a lot, so I'm letting you.
Trust me, I think if anything, I get to talk too much recently.
I talk a lot too, so I get it.
It's cold out there.
Got ya.
A warning.
Understood.
Okay.
I'm freezing. Good night, you two. Please don't freeze out there. Appreciate it.
I won't. Where were you before this, by the way?
By what aspect of this do you mean? Because I can give 4 different answers.
Then 4 different answers I'll get.
Before I was enslaved, the Blythewood. After I was enslaved, nowhere. I was kept on a ship for 7 years, going place to place, wherever the shades saw it fit. After I broke loose, the Great Market, and then afterwards, for a full year, I trekked across Rosa.
Were you alone the whole time?
There was a short period whenever I met a fellow escaped slave as such. She was kind. Smaller. I believe that she was a Zavirica. She ran off, though. She called me a curse, thinking that I'd take all the food and thinking that my stature, lead more shades after the both of us. I don't blame her.
Oh.
I just hope that she's safe.
I hope she is too. But I don't think you're cursed just because you're big.
I don't either. Not anymore.
That's good.
For a while I believed her, though. I fully admit.
I get that. I don't exactly blend in, so I get what you mean.
It was a long year of traveling, trying to avoid everything that I could. I fully admit that much.
Well, I'm glad that you're here now.
So am I. The way that I like to see it is that I was finally done just sitting there waiting to die. I'm happy to finally... Yes. I finally have a more reason to live for, rather than just trying to live day to day for my brother's sake and not my own.
We are being forced in a situation.
I think that they'd want you to.
Just...
Yeah, I get it.
We can talk more though in the morning.
Do not interrupt
I
that.
do think that it's good that you decided to take the reins for your own life. That's important. Because that's what you deserve.
I still hope to find her. Find him, sorry. I have faith that he's still around.
Brother?
Yes.
What makes you think that? He could be anywhere in the world. You think he's still in Droga?
He was sold, so he had to still be there. He still has to be here. But if Gaia wills me to be here first, then I'll stay here first. I'm certain that Rosewood will be the answer. And I have an ideal for what to happen with him. An idea that, in theory, of course, I make a safe haven for those that were enslaved and escaped. A place where Furbolgs, everything run from the Blythewood, is able to find a new home.
That's a really nice goal. I hope you can achieve it.
I hope so as well.
That's a really, really nice dream. Wow. I like that.
I have to try and make sure that people are able to live. Unless I don't think that I'd have a purpose at that point.
I think you'd find one eventually.
If Gaia would will it so, then I would. But I live for others, not myself. Give your 1,000 for the tribe, or give nothing. One of the Furbolg code, part of what's been ingrained to me since I was born. And I'll be certain to make sure that I give 1,000 back.
I think I get what you're saying, kinda, but I'm rooting for you.
Oh dear heavens, I
All
didn't even
Furbolgs are
notice.
just like that, huh?
All of us have a code of sorts, not embedded into us, but given to us when we were born. As I stated, you always want to give 1,000 to the % of yourself to the tribe. Make sure that you are able to provide as much as possible. But it seems as if my legs and hip do not wish to agree with me anymore.
Do you want to go lay down?
Yes, I was going to go down and join everyone else down there.
Me too. I like talking to you, Lorium.
Thank you. I'm happy to hear that. I'm enjoyable.
I think you're very enjoyable.
Okay, it's... ready.
Ready. Excuse me, everyone.
Pardon. Sorry.
I don't know if anyone's sleeping.
I think
here, but
Lafron is sleeping there, so I'm just going to sleep here.
I'll
I'm going
be
to...
up there if you need me, okay?
I'll just be... If anything, I'll be sleeping underneath the table. Have a good night, friend.
Interesting blanket.
It's
Have a
either
good
I only have this as a blanket. I gave up my blanket today. I don't really have that anymore, so, you know. But either way, sleep well.
Well, you get some good rest, okay?
You as well.
Good night, Larian.
What tool will you need me for, Gaia? Mother Gaia. For what can I provide you? Mother Gaia. Guide my hand. Mother Gaia. Guide me to what you require.